We're starting off on chapter 4. We have a pretty strong run so far. Like, I'm actually really happy with what we have right now. This pistol is actually sitting real strong. And then we have an assault rifle that we can upgrade when we need it. Worldy, thanks for getting us up. Appreciate that. All right, let's move that over.
Welcome.
We also have this Stingray that we can upgrade to. Ooh, Blacktail. No, it's not very good. That's a lot of gunpowder. That is a lot of gunpowder.
Stocking up while you can. Why? Better to be over prepared. Don't get.
All right, what are we starting with? 125. Let's throw 125 on the clock. 125.00.
Get yourself killed now.
There we go. Look at all that gunpowder. Beautiful. All right. This has been a full Corpa run so far, because we managed to get all of the resale items. Let's crack that open. More money. Almost a chapter 12, big improvement. Yeah, we PB'd last night. We got to the Krauser knife fight. Not sure if this is true, but I heard someone in a different channel state that today is the last day of discount on gift subs. Is it? Can we get if we can get a confirmation on that? Untrue, it's already over. It's already gone for me. No! It's the worst.
This is the run. I feel it in my brain cell roof.
It's very easy to feel it in your brain cell. Fire off 3 shots, get 5 back. It's always a good trade. Nice. Damn, this pistol hits hard. Kick him. I don't know what it is, but the cows actually don't seem to take any extra damage really from the rifles. Oh! Hey, buddy. Ow. That is an RPG. Alright, so let's bring this over. Let's rifle him. There we go. He's dead. Nice, good crit there.
Poor Rando dead. They tried fixing Odd's shotgun for the entire night but only found out that it is more broken than Wesker's pistol ever was. Dev literally said it is an eldritch entity or SCP that is breaking the fabric of reality in the re-universe. Rue count.
I saw that. So apparently Ada's shotgun, chat, Ada's sawed-off shotgun is completely broken in ways that is just unimaginable. Like, if you fire off Ada's shotgun, what ends up happening? What ends up happening is you get, it makes all of your other guns shoot blanks. Just think about that for a second. Imagine firing a gun and then it makes all of your other guns fire blanks forever. Ooh, more rifle ammo. Beautiful. I think I'm actually going to convert some of this SMG here because we have a lot of gunpowder. My handgun is actually pretty cracked. Come on, pull out some dynamite. There it is.
It is the 12,000th run. Baru finally completes the rando. He breathes a sigh of relief, then ponders. What if it was even harder? He leans forward and changes settings before starting another run.
The fucked up part is that that is exactly what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen, dude. Like, straight up. Hey, Sal. Okay, that's a good start.
Keep coming. What the hell is happening?
Gloria a las plagas.
Cortadle la cabeza.
Nice dynamite, bro. Nope. We got a dude over here. There it is. Ooh, a yellow herb. Finally. We're getting some of that max HP we've been craving. Nice brass pocket watch. Love to see it. Love to see it. Did you end up killing yourself? You did. Coward. That rifle damage on a handgun. Yeah, this handgun is incredibly powerful. Like three power handgun might actually be like one of the best things you can get. Hell yeah.
Chat, don't forget Baru has a 20% chance to have additional enemies spawn in boss fights. Now I got to ask, can you get a Krauser in the Krauser boss fight? Sloppy rookie. Krauser run.
I mean, actually, double Krauser isn't that bad. Like, legitimately, double Krauser really wouldn't be that bad. There's much worse combinations. I would prefer a second Krauser over anything with a metal shield. Hi.
Oh. Just like I taught you.
All right, no loot. That's fine. We don't have any more small keys, sadly. Big Chainsaw Man might be the worst. I mean, if we get a Super Sal, that's literally impossible to win the fight. But I think they've already, like, patched that area to where certain enemies just will not spawn. Things that you literally can't win against. So, like, Tier 1 Mendez, Tier 1 Mendez, Boss Iron Maiden, chainsaws in general. Yeah, no Verodogo. Nice. 18 more rifle rounds. Imagine if this thing had a 2x power as well. I would love to see this with like 2x power, but I mean, I guess it is going to be getting 7x crit rate. And that is going to make these pistol shots hit like a truck. Then we just need the laser sight and we are golden, you know? That'd be awesome. All right. We need to use a lot of these nades. I have so many nades. We need to use them. Send that to storage. So let's use some of these. Coming up.
Present for you.
Nice. So we got him.
There you go.
Beautiful. And then there's a dog around here somewhere. Let's jump down over here to activate the dog. Do I have a trap? I don't have a bear trap to use. Nice. Good stuff. Hey, cow. Oh, it's 2 cows. They've multiplied. Nice cash drops. Magnum ammo. Boot knife. Gerb. More cows. Another heavy nade. It's like I use my heavy nades and then I just get more heavy nades. Oh, tree of wisdom, what is your blessing? Attachable mines. How do we decipher that? The wisdom of the tree is to be attached. Attach yourself. Attach yourself to this run, for this is the run. Okay, we'll come back for these fish. So we should feel attached, chat. Yeah. Wow, I wonder if there's a Novi somewhere. Chat, can you spot the Novi? Very good. On the Krauser, no Krauser. Only it were that easy. No, but I spot the hamster. I swear, chat, I am going to bonk you. The next person that calls me a hamster, I am going to ban. Try me. Fucking try it, dude. Hamster, that's it. Deathman, banned. Ban him. Mod actions. I'll use him as an example. I'll use him as an example. Don't test me, chat. Don't test me. You're lucky I don't have enough ammunition to get all of you.
You say that like it's a threat, but it's a rite of passage to get banned in chat. Ask me how I know XD.
He knows.
Sorry,
We got some handgun
but you literally
ammo.
copied Hamtaro 1-to-1 and just changed his colors from orange white to black white.
Ooh. Biosensor scope. Nice. Nice cock, dude. Did we secure enough days to get the cage? Yes. On day 7, I will have the cage up and running. All right, now for the 2 disappointment chests. Yep, disappointment number 1. And disappointment number 2. Oh! Never mind. Lunk. Not a disappointment. We got a Lunka. That's 10,000. That's $10,000 dues.
Same mark from the church.
Apologize to the chest now. No. I refuse. Since Baru is a cult, is he an invasive species? No, I am a protecting species. By joining my cult, you agree with everything that goes on with the panda world, and thus you will be provided for. You will be protected. Sam will give you her protection.
Oh,
Hamster world.
welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Will there be a hamster wheel in it? And can we use Tay short medium in a large glass house?
I'm not putting a hamster wheel in the cage. Although I could. Insignia key, brass pocket watch, elegant perfume bottle, 2 velvet blues, a $10,000 lunker. Also go ahead and sell the boot knife, the submachine gun, the shotgun shells, the bolts, the magnum. Also sell a first aid spray for 8,000 and 3 of these fish. As well as the attachable mines.
Thank you. There you are. Sad to say that's the end
All
of
right,
the road.
120,000 for the pistol.
Might want to take care of. Any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed.
probably repair our knife too. Probably the best thing to do. Ooh, gold bar. Nice. It's another 10k cash. You didn't get the lockbox loot on the island with the dogs? Did I not?
Sam's power must
Then how
be
was I able to
limitless
sell the
contain
insignia
Yoru
key?
in her arms
Oh wait,
and
no.
hold him back.
That was the insignia key, not the old Weishan key. Alright, I guess we can head back real quick. I mean, I want to get the rest of the fish anyway, so... Alright.
Oh, nothing but.
No, actually, I did get it. I did get it. Alright, let's go fight Giganti. Let's go fight the big man. Can someone help Ruby V on how to type Joel? He needs help. It's been a minute.
Shit. Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's hope for no additional enemies in the fight.
God damn you, big boy. You got worms too? Hey, it's that dog. You wanna help? Because I could use it. That's what I'm talking about.
What a joke. You're pathetic, Giganti. When will you love me, Father? I yearn for your acknowledgement.
It's almost a
Never.
pancake. Okay, let's get to that church.
Alright, not too bad. I got my flash grenade back. Well, there is a small key that we can go backtrack and go open, so we're gonna go do that. Risk VVV is my most used emote in Discord. I'm disappointed in you, Wikio. How could you? I checked the Stingray yet? We've already confirmed that the Stingray is good.
Can I interest you? A deal well struck.
Yeah, we've already confirmed that it's good.
I'll buy all, thank you. Crossing you might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Alright. Let's go open up that small key and see what we got. Plus, there's some extra fish that we can go get, too. Some extra fishing never hurt no one. No Gonzo, thank you for the sub. Private Hudson, thanks for gifting. Let's send that to storage. There we go. And we'll double check that we got that shrine. All right, small key. 3 gunpowder. That is a $150 value. That is terrible. Better than 1 gunpowder, though. Alright. Don't the Vipers also respawn if you wanted to get extra loot? Oh my god, they do. Yo, it's time to go get some extra cash. Who's ready?
Oh, welcome. Oh, what you buying? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
$7,200.
Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going.
It's time. Let's go get some extra fish. Some extra fish and some extra snakes. Wait, there's a bunch of fish over here too. Oh my goodness, chat, there's so much extra money. Look at all this cash. It's just free money. Wait, I don't have a knife. I put my knife away. I knew that. It's just testing you, chat. Just testing you. I know you thought about the grenade. I won't lie. I did think about just tossing the grenade.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Pleasure. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
This is a slow gold per hour run. Streamer, your knife? I know. I'm getting this fish first. Nope. Bro. Please. All right. When is the maid costume? We've had to reschedule, but soon. Does shit still happen if you shoot towards the sea? No, the big fish is dead.
Oh, welcome.
All right.
What you buying?
Look at that. Another $7,600 in fish.
Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Now let's get those fish. So I've made so far an additional, like, what, $15,000. Around 16K? Nice. And that 16K could be the difference maker. Could be the difference maker, chat.
So one of my runs died now. I had enemies on the pier of the lake and shoot them with my penetrating LE5 after jumping down the ladder. The
Never do
bullets
that.
penetrated and hit the lake behind them, and guess who came for me, rude derp.
I'm surprised how many people full auto on the bridge or like on the dock, knowing damn well there's a big fish. Y'all are crazy, you know that? Like, y'all are actually just crazy. Nice. All right. What are we up to on shirts and cup sales? Let's take a look. Last update I got is that we hit over 800 cup sales. 800, chat. That's a lot. Well, the shirts and cups stop being available. December 10th is the last day. And when we get closer to that day, I'll definitely be pushing it more and more. Of like, yo, this is it. This is the last moment. Time to get it. Now let's see how much extra money we made.
Got a selection of
We
good
have
things on
12,000 in Vipers. That's another 15K. So I made about $31,000 from selling all of the extra fish. That's worth it, you know? And then we'll sell 2 of these GGGs.
deal. Come back anytime.
I think now is probably a good time to go ahead and swap to the Stingray. Now is probably a good time for it. Oh. Dog. Did we open the hexagons? We did. We got a gold bar out of it. Maybe after chapter end? I was thinking maybe after I use up the ammo. Like, let me use up these shots that are in the rifle, and then we'll go. And then hopefully next chapter it's discounted. Did we check the Troll's Cave? Yeah, it just had money in it. Dog! There we go. It's not reload. My habitual reloading strikes once again. Any tips for RE2 for the first time? Aim for the head.
Ashley Graham, I'm here to help.
All right, we got some cash there. More handgun bullets. Love that. My real advice for RE2: memorize the map. Know where you're going in the station. And the reason I say that is because later on, you may have to go through it, but with an added element. And that may put a time pressure on you. That is another thing. Treat zombies as obstacles and not something that you have to kill. In RE2, you're not really incentivized to kill everything. It's not like RE4
Ashley,
where I legitimately want to kill everything. RE2 zombies are something that are in the way.
Ashley. Ashley Graham, are you in here?
Just let me go.
Listen. Easy with that.
All right, Ashley. Let's do it.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
What we got? Velvet Blue! We actually got something. We actually got a treasure from the treasure.
Get the ladder.
Me? Okay.
Nice. That is a lot of RPGs.
What do we do? There's no way out.
You know why powerful.
Thanks.
All right.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
Okay.
What you see is
There's a
what
case
I-
upgrade, but I think I'm gonna pass on that for now. Cause I got other things I want to buy. Ooh, Staff of Royalty for only one spinel?
How have we an interesting choice? I mean it in a good way. Of course. Thank you. Come back anytime.
All right, let's use up this ammo. Shotgun. I'm not gonna buy that shotgun until I see what my riot gun rolls. Wasting 9 spinels on an inferior shot, like that's the backup shotgun.
You're good.
Hang on.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
Hey.
Let's go.
Hang on.
Give me some space.
No prob.
Present.
Oh, big value.
Shit.
Hey, back off. Ooh, brass pocket watch. Hey. Not sure why there's a red herb in here, but I'll take it. Nice, we got another full HP.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice. Use that for rifle ammo. I hear a dog. Not sure where that dog is, but I hear him.
Stop us. You're serious.
Come on. All right. Ooh, another spinel.
Welcome. What
All
can I
right,
do?
so let's go ahead and change our charm real quick. Storage, customize. Let's put on weapon resale. So now we're gonna go ahead and sell. So here's the deal. The Stingray goes to 7.49. My CQBR goes to 5.46 without a damage upgrade. So if this Stingray rolls double damage, that's going to be potentially a 14 damage Stingray. The God Ray. Let's see what we get. Sell the CQBR, sell the brass pocket watch,
Almost anything.
SMG ammo, shotgun ammo, chicken egg, and attachable mines. Buy before you sell. I mean, the Stingray is better than the CQBR, even without an upgrade, even without an exclusive. So
This gun turns heads into pumpkins, mate. Save
12x
this
crit.
for a rampage through the patch. Try that on for size.
Alright, so now we have a 7.49 rifle. We'll probably start upgrading... go ahead and probably start upgrading ammo capacity now. Because 6 shots is not a lot. But damage does go up.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Yo, sexy broken zips, thank you so very much for gifting some subs.
Hunnigan was right about the weather. Out of the way. Keep coming. Gotcha.
Gotta love Gyarados. So much ammo efficiency. Bye-bye. Damn, 4,000 damage. That's like the same damage my Magnum was doing. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ashley. Come on up.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, now it's time to go do Savage Mutt.
Don't leave me.
Well, then run faster. That's not really a weird message, Zoan. I mean, Ashley is definitely a lot more annoying to micromanage. And that's because they actually kind of did it in a good way. While they did, like, think about it this way. They massively improved your ability to move around the map as Leon, right? Because before, you had tank controls of stand, aim. Okay, move to the side, run. Now, over here. Like, they definitely improved the overall movement of Leon. Ashley is still basically the same. Ashley still more or less runs on tank controls from the OG because she just follows your movement and stands still.
Over here.
Okay.
At least Ashley and you don't need to waste health upgrades on Ashley. Ashley has infinite HP now. And grenade. $400. $100. Ooh. Okay. Attach case black. Now that is very interesting. So here's the deal. Attach case black, what it does is it increases the chance
They
of getting
actually, in my opinion,
resource
you can't
larges.
tell
And
her to
actually, it
hide in a
doesn't
dumpster
increase the
in
chance.
Mall 6.
You will be getting more
H10.
resource large, just flat out.
At least Ashley can tank one chainsaw while Leon dies instantly.
This is also true. Ashley can tank an infinite amount of damage for one hit. It's pronounced Attachi. Attach.
All right.
Nice. Missed the loot barn? Yeah, I'm coming for it. Worry not. That rifle is a little stupid. It hits really hard. The rifle right now is essentially doing magnum damage. If I shoot something in the head, it will die.
This way.
Okay.
Because it gets 3x weak spot damage. We switch to the Stingray. How
Need
good
you
is
to
it?
open it from the other
It's
side.
really strong.
It's open.
I owe you one.
Hey, a small key. Is there a schedule of games for the subathon? RE4 randomizer? PoE 2?
Hey, wait, Leon.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never really been one for a schedule. I don't like schedules.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
Ow, I didn't reload my gun. Now, question, am I gonna go the attach case? I think we should go attach case black. Flagon. Another rat.
Target neutralized.
Damn. That's some big damage. Ooh. That was a boss dog. Nice. Was that 48k damage? No, it's 4,800.
Well done.
All right. So the elegant headdress, antique,
Selection of good things on sale.
velvet blue. I'm not going to worry about the flagon.
Do you much good in the grave?
Let's see here. SMG ammo, magnum ammo, attachable
A
mines.
deal well struck.
And then we'll go ahead and repair our body armor, repair our
Crossing your
knife,
T's, dotting your
and let's
I's.
grab
Starting to
some
get an
mag
idea.
size increase. We'll also go ahead and buy all the gunpowder.
Stocking up while you can. What? Let us know when you've made some room. I don't.
All right.
Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life.
Oh yeah, the shrine key. Thank you. Anything in here? Hey! Some more rifle ammo. Hell yeah. All right, let's see what we got here, chat. All right. Magnum ammo, wooden planks. Let's go ahead and push this over. We're gonna block this window so I have some room. Green and yellow for another maximum HP up.
Yeah.
Okay, they haven't gone through that window yet. So we have money, kitchen knife, resource L, which we're gonna turn into rifle ammo. And then we've got more rifle ammo.
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Jesus. God, I hate the shields. Okay. How many shields you gonna give me? There, have all that. That is all for you. And then we're also gonna take a full HP. There's even more. There's more shields. It's okay. I have a bunch. I have a bunch of frags and I'm gonna use them all. craft more rifle ammo and more rifle ammo. Alright. Kill you. Kill you. Take out Grandma. We have 3 regenerators. Nice. Sick. Good loot. Whoa, hey buddy. I hate that shooting through the shield lowers the damage so significantly. It's the cursed shotgun! Send it to storage, don't even look at it.
Let's go upstairs. Come on. Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
Where was this? What? Where was the prompt? What? Where was the prompt? Like it showed up and then I was just gonna parry it. Like I was setting myself up to parry it. What happened? The cow blocked the prompt? Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That's so bullshit. Dude, that's so shit. That's so shit, dude. Dang it. Man, that was a really good seed too, and I was very happy with that run. Yeah. I closed out the game and I had to sneeze really badly. Dang it. Should have used flashes. Yeah, I mean, I should have used a flash there. Like, that's what I should have done. But, you know, I didn't. Or one of the 6 rats. Dang it, man. This is what happens. Anytime I start a run and then I leave, I lose the momentum that I had. I was on another brain wavelength with the momentum I had. I blame the shotgun. We saw the cursed shotgun. We saw the cursed shotgun and everything went to shit after. Aye. $154 deaths. Dang, man. Thanks for the bits,
so
man.
Bullshit that it made Baru get an allergic reaction.
I am allergic to bullshit, so makes sense. The game heard me complaining about shields and sent me chainsaws instead.
September 30th.
Yeah. We got Magnum and a pistol. With a bolt rifle in the shop. 5.48 bolt, not bad. Pretty sizable hand cannon. Got body armor, cheap gunpowder. Ew. Expensive and not so good pistol. LE5 from the shop for 8 spinels. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna upgrade that pistol. That's really expensive. LE5 could be good. I'm gonna buy the bolt action.
Sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads.
That's actually not a bad bolt rifle. Yeah, that's not bad. It's decent. All right.
How far could he have gone?
Hey. Already looking good. Chainsaw Man is now beating Grandma by 1 kill. Oh no. That's only gonna taunt Grandma.
Anyone home? This is not good.
All right, chat. I've decided it. We're just gonna win this run. I've already decided it. We're just going to win this run.
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
Ooh. Ow! Bro, that was through the wall. What is that shit? Come on, man. Why is he headshotting with the limb killer? So it's not a limb killer. That was just a bug with the old version of the gun. All right.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
All right, shotgun shells.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you.
I need
Without the
19,000 for the next
necessary
damage
funds,
up.
I'm afraid we don't have a deal. What you see is what I've got.
First aid spray sell for 3,000.
Self killed now.
Yeah, they fixed the pistol. The pistol is actually functional now. Nice. However, they broke the shotgun. They broke Ada's shotgun to the point to where the dev is calling it an eldritch horror. Which I don't know what that means, but I don't even want to see it now. There must always be a bugged item. Nice.
Target neutralized.
The dog didn't drop any loot. I feel cheated. What the fuck, dude? Nice. GGY. Yellow diamond. SMG. Oh, I forgot a box. You're right. Now we have no nades. Actually, no, we have one grenade. But it's not really a good killing grenade, it's a break shields grenade. So we'll see where we go with this. Alright. I must admit, even though Bar has 154 deaths in this randomize, it's been some of the best content I've watched this past week. This is really good content. Part of me doesn't even want it to end. What? Heal. Damn it. This has been pretty tame so far. It's a flash because this guy insta-kills.
Present for you.
And then we will stab Grandpa here to get an insta-kill on him. And then we're going to shoot you. Ow. Okay, we have...
Monkey Paw Curls, your wish has been granted. In 2 days the early access for Separate Ways Randomizer starts, so you gotta play the DLC first and then Randomizer true.
Damn it. If it wasn't for the dynamite there, it would have been fine. Although the funny thing is that like I feel like even though like I will admit I have a very impressive death count so far. But I want to say a good 70% of those are in chapter 1 and 2. Actually, actually hold on. 65% of my deaths are in chapter 1. 65% of my deaths are in chapter 1, followed by chapter 2. So that's 70, about 80, yeah, about 80%. Like I said, about 80% of my deaths are in the first 2 chapters. Nice. I love it. Oh, dude. I like that you highlighted the PB. Good job, Ben. Whoever did this is a fucking legend. Keelix. Give that guy a raise. I should hire him as a mod. We'll call him the stat man. His job is to acquire and graph random stats. Every stream, every challenge run needs a good stat man. Being held against... Hey. I'll have you know all of my pandas are here willingly, okay? All of my pandas are being... I was about to say being held, and then being held here willingly, and then I realized the fucked up part of that statement, and now... Well, now there's no talking my way out of it. You know what? That's it. You're here forever. You're just here forever.
September 30th, 1998.
All right. What we got here? Magnum and a pistol. Again, but a different Magnum and a different pistol. Body armor for 10 spinels. Blacktail in the shop. Let's see how these bad boys tune up. Blacktail goes to 1.86. That's basically useless. Punisher goes to 3.05 with good fire rate, magazine speed, and reload. If that rolls double damage, that's going to be a god pistol. I'm going to tell you that right now. If this Punisher rolls 2 damage as an exclusive, this is the god pistol. Broken Butterfly only goes to 28, which is pretty poop. All right, chat. Let's pray for damage exclusive. Damn it. But it is cheap. That is cheap. All right. Also, they gave me 20 Magnum ammo.
Cortarle la cabeza. Así.
Ah, elegant bangle. Nice, we'll go sell that.
Once you get established in a run, you rock this mod Biorand. Only unluckiness and the occasional shield carrier can stop you.
Nothing can stop me. Except for the things that can stop me.
Yeah.
Combine that with some gems, and the price I'll pay for it will make your head spin.
Wait, I have a laser sight too? Oh, no way. Holy moly, dude. And a laser sight. Let's get that reload in. Honestly, this is a god pistol. If it just rolled a better exclusive, if it just rolled like a crit or if it had rolled a crit or a damage exclusive, this literally would just be a god pistol. But I'm happy with it regardless. It's gonna save me a lot of money. Didn't you want the blacktail from the shop? No, that thing is incredibly overpriced.
Anyone home?
Still a good secondary. Yeah, I mean, true. If it had damage, it would just be the carry pistol all the way to the end of the game. If it doesn't roll that, it's just a nice secondary. We still need to find a good carry item. Now we just have to get past Act 1. Well, with 24 Magnum ammo, that's going to be a pretty easy task. I'm not going to lie.
No fucking way.
This just keeps getting worse.
Overconfidence? No overconfidence, not today.
Do you smell that, chat? Smells like overconfidence.
Nice. Hey, more resources.
Well,
Small.
What can I
All right, sell the Hunter Lodge key, sell the 2 kitchen knives, shotgun shells, sell the black bass.
A deal
How much for the
well
next damage up? 12k. Let's sell the first aid spray for 2k.
Not bad. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, well. I can set this kind of comeback.
And how much for the last damage upgrade? Only 19,000 for the last damage up. Yeah, this is a really cheap pistol. This is definitely a carry pistol. And by that I mean it's going to carry me through my early game. Let's do a nice little humble frag here. Nice. And then we'll make some more handgun ammo. Nice. Good 2-hit there. I tried to parry it and failed miserably. Ooh, 4 magnum ammo. Damn, dude. Okay. Islanders are so tanky. Yeah, I'm getting some of the tankiest, like, basic enemies right now. Which is honestly fine. Because think if I didn't have, like, such a high damage pistol right now, they would tank so much. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and take this herb. All right.
My lucky day.
See what we got here. Alexandrite.
Present for you.
Nice. Good hits there.
Should have known you were
I hear Grandma.
feeling this.
Okay.
hell's happening.
Oh my God, please. Holy shit, dude.
La campana.
Swear this guy is as good as Distortion now. My skill level in this game has vastly improved since when we first started doing this challenge, I will admit. But I still make a lot of mistakes in panic situations. And that's like what makes the difference between me and Dis. He's able to like adapt much better on the fly. But with that, with each attempt, my power level grows. Scared much? I wouldn't say it's scared or fear. I think it's less scared or fear and just like not making the right decisions. Like not taking a second to just, you know, pause and go, hey, what's the correct choice right now? Because if you'll notice, my best runs are when I turn this game into a turn-based action RPG. And I pause for a second and go, the fuck am I doing? And then I do it. Whenever I just, like, get into a new situation and just fucking freeball it, that's when things go... That's when things go sideways. Because I'm not thinking about all the possibilities. I'm just going with the first, whatever the first brain cell said.
Generators down without kiting them by running behind them in a circle roof.
I would like to actually... I wish there was actually a training ground, you know? I actually would like a training ground so that way I could practice with like regenerators. I'd say kiting regenerators is like the one thing that I have not really put much time into. They're the only enemy I think that I don't have a good experience with. Alright, is that everything? That is everything. Let us gamble on this run. This is a pretty good gamble run. That and parry correctly. I mean, parrying enemies, that literally just comes down to time.
What can I do you?
You know? It just comes down to time. Alright, so let's sell the Velvet Blue Vintage Compass. SMG ammo. I have 44 shotgun shells. Bro, where the fuck did I get 44 shotgun shells from? It's $11,000 in shells. Holy shit, man. Well, there's the last damage up. Now let's take the reload speed, and we'll take the fire rate.
As you wished.
Oh, dude, first aid spray, 100% off. Nice.
In stock, stranger. Anything else? Come back anytime.
That butterfly is a 40k resale, by the way. I will definitely sell the butterfly if I am given another gun.
There it is.
Yeah, I got the upstairs loot. Let's grab some more. Yeah, this is a good pistol, dude. All it needs now is just like a touch of fire rate. Oh, fuck. I mean, actually, that's fine.
You son of a bitch.
Let's see if we can find a better one where you're not like... There you go.
Come on.
Yeah, this is actually good Magnum. There we go. A small key. There it is. Can only hope that it's a small key into another small key. Alright. Grab that medallion there. Red barrel. There we go. The randomizer should randomize the size of the small keys. I mean, it would take a lot of extra work, but what would be kind of cool is if a small key leads into a small key, it means that that small key now has, like, that next key is guaranteed a treasure. Like a high value treasure. Like a case upgrade, a gun, something like that. It'd be kind of cool if, like, upgrading the key was actually something you wanted to have happen. Maybe have it like the first dupe guarantees a treasure. Second dupe guarantees a weapon.
God damn.
Okay, so I have a chainsaw here. I'm less worried about the chainsaw, more the bug. There is a shield here. All right, let's do nice heavy nade there. Let's get by him. Okay. Now we got another heavy rat.
There you go.
Good value rat. Hit 3 enemies there.
All right.
And he's down. Let's take another small nade. There we go. Shield dealt with. Not bad. And we got an elegant headdress. Beautiful. Nice mixed herb. And even more handgun ammo. Love it. I'm starting to use my grenades more because what ends up happening, like, I think I only really want to have like 1 or 2 nades on me at any given point, and then everything after that, just fucking chuck them. Just chuck the nades. Because what ends up happening more often than not, I end up with like fucking 8 rats and 5 hand grenades that just never get used. And they don't sell for a lot of money either. I think you want to stock flashes. I mean, flashes are always good to stockpile. Flashes are always nice. I will say, I think 3 flashes is a good amount. Anything after that, burn them. If I need more than 3 flashes in any particular moment, we have much larger problems. Because I think the problem is that I hold on to resources too much. He says while holding 4. I mean, next opportunity that I see to use a flash, I'll definitely use it. Like if I see a chainsaw lady, that's a flash. Because I can just shank her and then shoot her once with the magnum and that's a death. You say that, but water hell. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, by the time you get to castle, you will pretty much always have the flash recipe. It's real, like the flash recipe is incredibly common. So by the time you get to water hell, you can usually make your own, or you've looted a whole bunch of them. All right. Come on down, buddy. All right. That works.
Coming.
Ow. There we go. Bro.
Present for you.
Nice. I don't think Resources Large has any use for me right now.
Just remember to keep 2 heavy grenades for the military island to dramatically reduce the time in the Wrecking Ball combat arena risk.
He's not wrong. Dude, just the sheer fucking amount of shields that we are dealing with. Oh my god. Ow. There's too many dynamite throwers in here right now. Oh my god. Holy fuck. The fucking combo. And dude, if that didn't kill me, the dynamite surely would have. Holy fuck. Damn, dude. God, the God Punisher. That wasn't a God Punisher, that was a demigod Punisher. But now will be the god weapon. For archival purposes, was that a gangbang? A gangbang is being attacked by 3+ enemies. If it has to be at least 3 enemies contributing to my death in rapid succession. So I would say yes. I would say yes. Because you need at least 3 people to form a gang. I would say the minimum, chat, what is the minimum amount of people needed for a gang? I would say 3. I would say 3 is a gang. 2 is just a duo. 2 is a spit roast. Oh, I hate that. Because all I could think of, like, as soon as you said spit roast, all I could think of was 2 grandmas using their chainsaws to... All right. We're going to stop there. Grandma's Hidden Inch has some wild lore to it, okay? That's all you need to know. Thank you for the mental trauma, my lord. No problem. To anybody that can't visualize it, good job. Actually, genuine question here, chat. Just as a small exercise, if I told you to think about a red, delicious apple, could you visualize the apple? Like, just a genuine question. Some people can't. Some people can't see the apple. I am one of the people, I can't see the apple. I'm trying to visualize the apple. I can't see the apple. But in a weird way, if I close my eyes, I can taste the apple.
September 30th, 1998.
Ooh, TMP and a striker. Yo, it's time to see the striker with damage numbers. Oh god, it's the sawed off. Don't look at it. Heavy rat for only 1,000. That's a steal. $50% off gunpowder. I'll buy it. Body armor for 10. Sell a Viper. Sell the rifle ammo. I don't know why we have a rifle. Resource large is also useless. Actually, no, resource large is not useless. We have an SMG. All right. 23.3 striker. That is a sizable striker. And it has pen power. TMP with crit and damage exclusives. Not as high, but still very good. These are very mid rolls, but they're good rolls. And it has pen power. It's good TMP. Good TMP, decent striker. Question is, what's the first upgrade? Personally, I think you have
I
to take
the apple in my mind, plucked it out, and am now eating the materialized apple. You really can't do that. Weird, red apple.
You can't do that? All right. So we have honestly, I'd say we have a good TMP, a decent striker, and they are both not astronomically expensive to upgrade. Good cash drops from the birds here. That's a damage upgrade for the striker. Now we go all in on damage on the striker because the striker is going to become the cow killer. Because if the thing about the TMP, the thing that the TMP sucks with until it gets its damage upgrades, it can't deal with cows.
Can you taste grandma if you close your eyes too?
And you never say that ever again.
Sorry, Baru. I tried to imagine a red apple slash, but all I can see is a black and white apple being eaten by a shrine maiden. Bad apple,
I can see it. Now see that I can visualize perfectly.
Finding half a worm.
I can visualize that one. Although oddly enough, you said if I can taste grandma, and the safety feature in my brain instead tried to what does a chainsaw taste like? And it tastes like a metallic. It just tastes like metal. I can taste the chainsaw, chat. I want you to know that. I can taste the chainsaw.
It just keeps getting worse.
It tastes like, yeah, it tastes like a mouthful of pennies. Ah! Okay, so don't pause there.
The chainsaw tastes like 1998.
All right, so we're gonna use the cow here as a method to see the spread damage numbers. So clip this.
Sorry, Baru. I tried to imagine a red apple slash, but all I can see is a black and white apple being eaten by a shrine maiden.
Oh no.
Bad apple,
Not the new pasta. So as we can see, the striker's damage is evenly distributed amongst all of its pellets. The riot shotgun, the center pellet does 60% of the damage.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Well.
So the shotgun shells, handgun ammo, magnum ammo, right? Or what am I using? Striker and TMP. Yeah. Magnum rifle, shotgun. Or not shotgun. Handgun. Shotgun and SMG are the only ones I'm using.
I tried to picture a red delicus apple, but all I can muster is a Granny Smith.
Let's do a damage up there. It's not that much more expensive for another damage up there. I'll go ahead and I'll definitely take that. Oh no, the new pasta just dropped. You know, I'd be okay if this replaces small, medium, at large. I'd be okay with that. Damn you, tanky. And this is the problem with not having... I will say my kit is very bad at dealing with knights. Because the problem is that the striker is horrible at dealing with knights.
Sorry, Baru. I tried to imagine a red apple slash, but all I can see is a black and white hamster being eaten by a shrine maiden.
What the fuck?
Sorry, Baru. I tried to imagine a small apple slash, but all I can see is a medium apple being eaten by a large maiden. Bad apple,
I don't know what I expect. Oh, it got worse.
Sorry, Baru. I tried to imagine a red apple, but all I can see is a small medium at large. Bad
Oh. I thought I was free!
Thank you.
Sorry, Baru. Apple. Color. Yeah. Jade. Sorry, Baru. I tried to imagine a small red apple slash, but all I can see is a medium black and white apple being eaten by a large shrine maiden. Bad apple, Sorry, Baru. I tried to imagine an apple, but I can only imagine a small medium eating a large apple. Aye, aye.
Okay, so real quick here, I'm gonna do something. This is a rare opportunity for me to practice a regenerator. I'm not going to do it for the sake of this run, but I'm going to make a save for later, after this run dies. Is there a way to delete these saves? Because I can't ever tell where we're at. All right, top of the list will be, all right, bottom of the list. There we go. Bottom of the list, that is regenerator practice. All right. That YouTube video is just writing itself. It really is. All right. You got nice 32s there.
Hello, Baru. We are contacting you about your small warranty on your medium extended apple. Your risk is at large.
Ah! Okay. Someone clip that real quick. I want to see what the damage of the striker there was. Although I feel like that's going to be inaccurate because it's going to be... Ah! That's actually going to be inaccurate because it's showing extra damage numbers. Because I'm penetrating the enemy. I don't have enough. I'm penetrating the enemy, and that's giving extra
I look away
pellets.
for a moment, and now chat is talking about a small medium eating a large grandma that used to be a shrine maiden root shrug.
Eating a grandma. What is this image? Thank you. I'll ask for another one here in a little bit. Okay. Ow. Oh. Okay. I was just stun locked as soon as I got hit the one time. That was I got hit by the knight, and then I got kicked by the cow, and then I got grappled by the other guy. Anyway, who wants to practice that regenerator? Time for some regenerator practice, baby. All right. All right, it's time to practice the single regenerator. Okay, so you can't go from the front there. So there is a parry window there. There is a parry window there. So what do we do? Let's say we're being chased by this guy. Let's try and bait the attack, come behind him, and then he goes for the grab anyway. So how do we actually...
I blame that apple being smallly eaten by the medium shrine maiden. It's
Okay.
weird the large amount of combos we can make.
Nice. It's weird that sometimes he goes for the grab and sometimes he like actually swings. You need to make him look to the right over his shoulder. Okay, so is it specifically him looking over the right? So that's the left. We need him looking the other way. Okay, I don't... If we do it, it has to like actually be in an open-ish area.
I'll have 2 red apples, a red apple large, 2 shine maidens, 1 with cheese, and a large grandma.
That I missed the parry window there. Hey, new death animation.
Oh, and can I also order a side of Grandma's Hidden Inch?
Grandma's Hidden Inch is the deadliest. All right. That was it. I just missed the parry window there. I'm trying to figure out what the where the parry window actually is there.
Is anybody else having trouble picturing this? I can only get a small medium at best. Baru, I sorted small, medium and large packages today. You proud of me, yo champ?
Are we training to kill a regenerator with the knife? I'm not trained to kill the regenerator with... What the fuck grab was that? I'm more of taking a second here to understand the timing on being able to parry its attacks. Because that is true. There's a very real possibility we will have to fight one of these during the Krauser knife-only fight. This thing can show up, so learning how to defend against it with a knife is probably my best course of action right now. Okay. Okay, so the double hand overhead can't be parried. That's the attack we're looking for. Don't quite know the timing on that just yet. He didn't go for the swing there. Or do I have to be further behind him? That's weird. Because chat was telling me you can basically cheese a regenerator with a knife, and I'm not quite understanding the best way to do it. Does this help? How to beat a regenerator with a knife only. Let's take a look. I am a very visual learner.
Did that do anything?
All right, I think I've got it. Ah. So, how do you actually use the like he was holding this, right? He was holding it and able to do the parry. That wasn't even professional difficulty? Oh no. So you're saying it's going to be significantly harder? That's not even a parry window, it's like a parry monocle. I like that. All right. So that's the start. Okay, so the safe spots aren't in front, aren't behind. It's on the sides of his leg. If you're facing his hip, he'll always go for the parryable attack. It looks like. So we want to stay on his sides. Also, hold on. I'm going to do something real quick. Since we're just practicing parrying a regenerator. Let's do something real quick. And then I think the thing is once you slice off one arm, you just from there he'll always just swing, because while one's regenerating, the other one is alive and he's gonna swing with that, and he can't grab. So we're just gonna sell everything except the combat knife.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice.
We'll keep the healing.
Fix one of these beauties into a treasure,
and then we will upgrade the durability of this knife by a whole lot.
Good as new.
And then we'll buy some we'll buy a first aid.
Wise choice.
Looks good.
Gotta come back.
There we go. I think the key to pairing the first attack, so you break off one arm, then he uses the other arm as the first one regenerates. So you just go back and forth pairing one-handed attacks instead of possibly getting grabbed. Yeah, he needs... So the regenerator needs both of his hands. There we go. Make a new save. The regenerator needs both of his hands to do a grab. He can't grab with one. He can't grab with one hand. Okay, so let's stay like right here on the side. What are we doing right now? We're doing regenerator knife practice. Oh, damn.
What do you call a wolf who knows how to meditate? A werewolf. Wolf.
That slam hitbox is crazy. So once we get the first one out, then we can just stab his chest. Up. So we have to be, so it's like 3 stabs or so. And then we have to be ready for the next parry. Close. There it is. And that's how we kill a regenerator with a knife on professional difficulty. Let's do that again. It's all about learning that timing. And once you learn the timing, it's the same every time. Because I want to be able to just do this on a whim. Now we're going to do it again. I don't know the timing on that long range one. We should probably learn that as well. That's a slam. We can't parry that. There we go. Okay, we have to be, so if we parry both the arms, we have to pop one of the Plagas and stun him. Otherwise, he's going to drop to his knees. Okay.
See chat, what Baru really is doing here is learning a new way to save even more ammo, so that he can clog up his inventory even more. Ooh, 5 head.
He's right. He's out of line, but he's right. Because you know, as soon as I master how to take out a regenerator with a knife, I'm going to start trying to knife regenerators rather than shooting them. But let's be honest, this is only good for a one-on-one scenario with a regenerator. If there's multiple, we ain't doing this shit. Dude, that overhead. There's no reason to practice on an Iron Maiden. Iron Maidens are basically the same. Like, they have the same attack, they just have the bullshit AoE that goes along with it. But as far as parrying their stabs go, I mean, let's be honest, I'm not going to be knifing. I'm not going to be knifing an Iron Maiden anytime soon. If I knife an Iron Maiden, we have bigger problems. Doing it in a hallway there. I like a little more space. It's getting worse. It's because I'm trying to build the muscle memory. Like, it sounds stupid, but I'm trying to build the muscle memory for the parry. And a lot of that is just, okay, adjust it by a little bit more. You know? Okay. The problem with trying to learn from the front is that he does the overhead. Alright, let's use that. No, I don't think the height difference is changing anything. Okay, it looks like there's a certain distance you want to stand. And then as soon as he, okay. I kind of see it now. There's like a minimum distance you want to stand here. And then as he goes for it, you get ready for the parry. Because, like, if you're right here, he'll go for an AoE. You can see the parry window flash in the right-hand corner, by the way. Yeah, but you can't really use the visual flash because if you're reacting to that visual flash, you're going to miss the parry window. All right. So let's pull out let's pull out the knife. Let's get ready for this. Close. Oh, that was an overhead. Okay.
I can't wait for Baru to finally master the skill, restart, then get to this point and shoot the regenerator anyways because it is objectively faster and safer.
This is, I just want the ability to be able to parry. You never know. I might get in some unique scenario where I'm being meleeed and I need to tap. I need to tap the melee button. Oh, dang. Damn, he thick. Damn, that grab. All right, I'd say one more and we're good. Practice knifing knights next. You know, honestly, I would love if we find something in this area, I would love to just turn this into the training grounds. You know, we have a single regenerator. If we find a single knight here, it would also be just as good. All right. Let's get him in the right position, and then... Okay, so that's the... I don't know that sweep just yet. A little late. Down. Too early? Or is that too late? I'm not sure. I keep thinking I know the timing on this. There we go. All right. I'd say that's good enough practice. I have a much better grasp of how to parry a regenerator now. And I feel a bit more confident. I'm not saying I'm going to get it accurately every time, but let's be honest. In most scenarios, if a regenerator is coming at me with a melee attack I can parry, most times I'm just going to get hit by it because I don't know the timing. This will instill a little bit more muscle memory into what the correct timing is. I don't think trying to go for it is a good idea. Like trying to knife them constantly. That's probably just asking for failure. But on the one-off situations where I need to parry a regenerator, I feel more confident in being able to actually do it. You know what we haven't seen in quite some time? A bolt thrower run. I'm trying to spawn it into existence by saying that, but we have not seen a bolt thrower run.
September 30th, 1998.
LE5, LE5, and a CQBR. Now, I have yet to have a hunk LE5. Oh, wow. A golden lynx for 1 spinel. That is amazing. All right, let's take a look at the tune-ups. 8,000 for 1.3 durability. Combat knife is expensive and not a big bonus. So I don't care too much about that. LE5 is very expensive, but it goes up to 1.89 damage. It gets 7x crit. This being so expensive, I don't know. This rifle goes to 4.1 with a 2.25 damage exclusive. It's got potential to it. I'm not sold on either of these. We also have just a basic pistol. Basic pistol only goes to 1.68. Not that good. There's body armor for a humble 10k. There's a flash grenade for 1,000. There's a Luis Serra for 2,000. And both of these guns sell for a good amount. So we have good resale value here. We'll buy the 1,000 flash. And then we'll also buy the biosensor. And we'll sell the regular scope. Yeah, sell the regular scope. And then... this thing already has penetration on it. God, that reload is not that great. These are both very expensive. Buy the links. I don't have anything to gem it with. I need gems first. All right. Not a lot of inventory space, but we'll see where we can go with this. And let's actually go ahead and buy body armor. It's a 9.2 damage rifle. If we get the exclusive, it's a 9.2. All right. So the rifle is probably my best investment. The LE5 is, as per usual, too expensive and doesn't pay out in the end game. 7x crit on an LE5. I'd much rather have damage, I feel like. Damage is always the stat I want more, because crit is nice, but... eh. It's just so expensive. Check the pistol for the exclusives.
Anyone home?
I mean, it's only 2k. We might as well. We can pick it up, look at the exclusives, see that it's shit, and just toss it out.
This is not good.
MP5 is bait. It usually is. I feel like SMGs in general If they don't have a damage roll on them, they're a stagger machine and nothing else. Because late game, they don't do anything without that damage up.
No fucking way.
Wow. Dude, look at this reload speed. Reloading. 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 Now I can fire. That is a long ass reload for 18 bullets and an MP5. Let's see if we can get a shank here. Do I have an extra knife? I don't. Nice. Got the stab. Yo, got the one tap. Nice. Got a lunker too. That's 5,000 and some spinels. Not bad. We can turn this into, no we can't. All right, we'll just send this to storage because storage is right outside. All right.
Welcome.
Let's go ahead and sell lunker. We'll sell the attachable mines.
Your valuables won't do you much good.
Sell the shotgun shell. Wait. Yeah, sell the shotgun shells and handgun ammo.
Perfect. You're a real professional.
All right. Let's buy this
You're
SG.
a man of good taste.
It gets 12x crit. So that would be a 48.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you
Yeah,
best shoot
I think.
up
No,
your
it's
kids.
36% chance to crit pistol. Unfortunately, it is ridiculously expensive. So whenever you roll penetration for 17,000, it means that penetration 2 is going to cost 27,000. Penetration 3 is going to cost 37,000. The problem with penetration is that you're not really getting that much of a...
Ruby's all rubbish. You make that.
You're not really getting that big of a return in kill power past like 2 penetration, you know? I'm pretty sure laser sight is additive onto
All
it.
my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Nice. Come. Back. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Suit yourself, stranger.
Storage, get that CQBR back.
Welcome.
All right, I need a damage up. I really need a damage up on this rifle.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
You know the
I'll
crit
see you
rate?
right.
21 crit rate's not bad on a CQ. And it's gonna have good reload speed. So I'm actually I'm okay with this CQ. The 2.25 damage is really gonna make up for it.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. I'll buy it.
Okay. Let's push through here and see if we get any money. I would like to get a damage up before we do bingo. And 3x fire rate. I mean, the 3x fire rate's kind of irrelevant because the CQBR already fires stupidly fast. There we go. I can't imagine giving the CQBR 3x fire rate. You're gonna blitz through your ammo so fast. I hear a chainsaw, which is good for me. Question is though, is it Salvador or Grandma? Oh, that doesn't even stagger him. The damage is so bad it didn't even stagger. I guess he was still one shot, so. There we go. We'll take a max HP up. He should be close to death. There we go. Isn't that a stopping power issue? I think you're right. It's a stopping power issue. All right, so that's a damage up for my rifle. That's a damage up for the rifle. Let's go get it. Am I looking at the wrong screen? The iron sight is not centered on the head. Fun fact, all scopes in this game, outside of the high-powered scope, aren't actually correctly aligned to the screen. The more you know. Don't I have a bioscope? I do. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice.
Do I have a use for resource small right now? I don't. We'll sell that.
A deal well struck.
All right, so there's the first damage up. Oh my god, that's gonna be expensive. 48,000 for the second damage up. That is incredibly expensive.
Well, don't
Oof.
get yourself killed now.
The fact that it jumped from 28k to 48k means it's going to be gaining 20,000 every time I do the upgrade. So the next one's going to be 68, if not 70. And then 90k for the next upgrade. I mean, granted, it is going to be a strong rifle once you get the damage exclusive. It will be worth the money. Because that'll be an 8 damage assault rifle, and an 8 power assault rifle's really fucking good. That's what, 26 power to a headshot? That's gonna kill most enemies. That's better. The way I look at it, that's better than the PB run. That's the way you should always look at it. Is it better than my PB? Yes. All right. Okay. Let's do rat. Nice. All right. We should flash. If I can get a flash off, that'd be nice.
Present for you.
Nice. Shank there. Dang. Oh my god, a lunk. Another lunk.
La campana. Al que obedecería.
Él nos invoca.
Alright. That's a big lunk. Alright, let's go ahead and send these items to storage while we loot everything up. Let's see what we got, chat. Not the worst bingo. You know? Ooh, elegant chessboard. But let's see how much money we made. That's gonna be the important part. Oh, we have a pistol! Oh, it's a Magnum. Okay. The only unfortunate part here is that is a Killer 7. The reason I call that unfortunate is that Killer 7s are usually incredibly fucking expensive to upgrade, and we're already having like money issues. Elegant mask, nice. It also sells for a lot. And we have the weapon resell charm. Keep that in mind. We have weapon resell charm. Nice heavy nade there. Resource smalls are useless to me right now. Why is this place called Bingo? It's called Bingo because Leon talks about bingo after everyone leaves. Okay. Handgun ammo. No more squats. I'm using the same camera to do my VTube. That's my excuse. I guess I could still do the squats. I just can't turn on my camera for them. All right, chat. We're returning to squats. I need to move more. So 15 squats are happening every chapter. Boy. Hey, time to use that Killer 7.
Are you even feeling this? That was not easy.
Ooh, gold bangle. Nice. Now I have even more of an incentive to get rid of the Killer 7. I've used up its one shot, killed a chainsaw with it. Good value. $1,400 there. It can now retire undefeated. Retire the gun before it brings shame to its family. And grenade.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. Ooh.
All right.
Buy it.
So let's go ahead and sell the gold bangle, the elegant chessboard, the antique
Ruby's all
camera,
rubbish, it
the
makes
lunker
no
bass, the
difference.
viper.
The price, well, that's our choice to make.
We'll also go ahead and sell the shotgun ammo and the handgun ammo, because we don't actually have a handgun, do we? No, we don't. We have rifle and handgun. Let's sell the attachable mines and resources small.
Well done.
Brings me up to 71k. Not bad. We're gonna need to repair the knife,
Good
and we'll
luck to you
go ahead and give it a
see
little
how
more
that
durability
feels,
too.
mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference.
Killer 7 goes to 49 damage, but boy, is that fucking expensive, and I'd rather make some money now. So let's buy Luis Serra there.
Stranger.
Buy a gunpowder.
Don't get yourself kid. Welcome.
Alright. Starting at 68k is basically unusable. Because you're never going to be able to get an upgrade on that thing. Need to actually put the charm on, don't I? Yeah, I do. Alright. Probably buy the resource large. Maybe? I don't know. We are kind of lacking gunpowder here. Yeah, exclusive for fire rate's really shit too. There's no reason to have fire rate on a Magnum. The whole point is to kill in one shot. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell the Killer 7 for $76,800. Damn, that's a lot. That is a lot. And we'll sell this fish as well.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Hey, and the rocket launcher's only $2 million.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Your valuables won't.
All right, so now we can go ahead and grab a damage up.
Try that on
67.
Dazzled, are you?
All right, it's gonna be $96,000 for the final damage upgrade. Holy shit, man.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Isn't it?
We'll come back anytime. Welcome.
And we'll go ahead and buy a resource
Stocking up
large.
pleasant travels.
All right. Here's hoping the Stingray rolls better. Yeah. I did, Matt. Thank you, though.
Present for you.
I had the knife prompt, you fucking dog. Uh-oh. Reloading. This is a heavy rat.
Here you go.
Ow. This is hurting. Holy shit. This was fucking painful. But we made it. All right, that should be... That should be good now. Grandma, where'd you come from? Ooh, 15 SMG bullets. Don't mind if I do. Streamer bioscope. Is it bad that I actually like no bioscope? Yeah, it probably is. All right. I won't lie, I'm really hoping that I get a bolt action or something. Like a cheap, high damage bolt action that I can sell this rifle. I'd like to be able to sell the rifle. And then get like a cheaper one. Because the problem is that this rifle right now is so fucking expensive. Yo, Darian, thanks for gifting 25 subs. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank God, a size upgrade. Nice. Another resource L. Let's see, let's grab that. Beautiful. We're looking good.
God damn. One down.
God, it just takes so much to This 18-shot LE5 is really just the worst thing in existence.
Present for you.
Sell it, it's so ass. It is pretty ass. Actually, it's just the 18 shots before it has to reload. That's what gets me more than anything. Nice. Ooh, yellow diamond. More shots. Oh. Another red herb. All right. And the thing is, I don't want to invest in this LE5. If I can get away with not having to invest into it, I'll be really happy. I got the barrel behind the shed. So we're good there. I've had a 400 mag TMP with the exclusive. Those are always the fun ones. Still though, 96k for the last damage upgrade on this rifle is going to be painful. I'll go ahead and eat the egg. Give me that egg. The timer is not at 72. Increase the number. Or we'll cage up you. I like it. I am genuinely curious how long this subathon's actually going to go on for. I will have to wonder. I have to wonder, chat. Nice. Oh God. The answer's so obvious until you close the timer yourself. Well, I'm not gonna let it close. I'm not gonna close it this time. However long it goes is however long it goes, chat. Although, if it could go all the way to my birthday on January 1st, that'd be cool. I hear a chainsaw.
Coming.
I didn't want to jump that.
We clearly need a new
Oh my God, the
world
giant
record
shield.
attempt through count.
Here you go.
Nice.
One down.
Nice. Little hourglass. And we got most of the threatening enemies out. Alright. Got grandma coming.
Give me a break already.
Nice. Both shots were a 2-for-1. Love it. Don't shoot me. Ooh. Antique camera. That has been there since the beginning. The minigun pigs are bugged for whatever reason. Their graphic is bugged. I don't know why. It's just been like that since day one. You might actually be able to buy the last upgrade at this rate. I hope so. Whoop. Almost walked into it, dude. Almost walked into it. That could have been tragic. Ooh, resources L. More rifle ammo.
This the place?
I wish this thing didn't have the slowest reload in the world.
What's that noise? Sorry.
Come on, Granny. Where's she going? Grandma? There she is.
Stay down, all right?
Ooh, antique pipe. Yeah, I think we will actually be able to get the last damage upgrade. Oh, that's a chainsaw. All right, come on up. That's 3 headshots. Also, it looks like they take less damage while climbing. Climbing a ladder reduces their damage taken by almost 25%, it looks like. Because they were getting hit for 1,500 while climbing the ladder, and then 1,900 when they were at the top. So now we know.
That hurt.
It's a mechanic to reduce ladder cheese. Yeah, I'm just saying now I know that while they're climbing a ladder, they take less damage. And so if I'm trying to fight a tanky enemy, like a supercell, shooting them on the ladder is just making them that much tankier. I'm trying to kill an already tanky enemy, and now I'm giving them free damage reduction, which is just massive amounts of ammo. And that's probably why supercell was so difficult to kill on ladders, because I've been giving him damage reduction this whole time. What about the squats? I'll do them at the... Oh my god. Ow. I'll do them at the trader. Oof. Kind of rough for enemies. I'm proud of that movement there.
I'll be taking these back.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
All right.
Let's do some business.
Let's grab the handgun. All right. What do you got?
Work. I've got something new
Fucking
for you.
nothing. Nice. I mean, you have a
All my
fighting
wares are in
knife,
tip-top shape.
which that is a very high durability fighting knife. So it is better than my combat knife. Just as a statement. There's a dirty pearl
some
pendant
things
for 2
money
spinels.
can't buy.
The value is out of this world. All right, let's do pearl pendant, antique pipe, golden hourglass, gold bar, antique camera, elegant mask. Maybe, I don't know. We're not 5K off anything right now. Handgun ammo, shotgun ammo, bolts, magnum ammo, and resources small.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay
Now
a
that brings me
pretty
up to
penny.
104,000, which is enough to get my CQBR upgrade.
There you are.
Huzzah!
As you wished.
Let's also sell. Let's sell the combat knife
Thank you.
and buy the fighting knife, because the
You're a
fighting
man
knife is
of
just
good taste.
better. And it's 10K for 1.6 durability, which honestly isn't that bad.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
And then we still have body armor, so we're not going to repair it.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
All right. Only 5,000 to improve the LE5's awful reload. The thing is, it's still an awful reload. I can spend 5,000 to make the awful reload still an awful reload, or I can spend 12,000 to make it so I don't have to reload as often. I like making it so I don't have to reload as often. All right, chat. We're bringing it back. Start of a new chapter, 15 squats. Let's get it. Let's get these squats in, chat. I'm not gonna turn my camera on, but my V2 model is going to move. And lose tracking. Randomly dies. All right. Here we go. 1. Oh my God, y'all can hear my ankles popping. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now, why are we doing 15 squats every chapter? Why are we doing 15 squats every chapter, chat? Why are we doing that? A couple of reasons. My face when he's just moving the avatar with his mouth, with his mouse. All right. Don't you dare.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Well, the reason that we're doing so many squats, chat, nice, is because I realized something. I did not get up and move at all last stream. And if I'm going to be sitting here for 12 hours a day, every single day, I can't have that. I can't have that, chat. Oh my god. That's how we get blood clots and die. It's not ideal. Not ideal, chat. Is this rat already dead? I guess that rat's already dead. Lynx is not done yet. Yeah, I don't have enough for a Lynx. We do have a potential crown here if we can find an emerald.
I see you took care of a request.
Change it to 15 squats for every cleared chapter, and then upon death, all in one go.
Look at you, mate. What can I interest
Chat,
you in?
how physically fit do you think I am? Just as a genuine
Don't get
question.
yourself killed now.
The hell am I?
I'm worried for y'all, Twitch chat. I'm truly worried. I hear the chainsaw. I hear multiple chainsaws. All right. Be wary of Grandma's hidden inch. There we go. 2 shots there. This guy's very weak. Yep. Yellow herb. Flagon. Yep, we've got that equipped. Knife him, finish it off. This is a heavy rat.
There you go.
That is not where I threw that.
The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds.
Kick this
Lines
last
with the
guy.
start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each.
Alright. Give this a nice little reload here. Bro. I'm burning to death. Please. This Molotov. All right. We got more coming. Suplex. Let's give this a nice little reload. I mean, may as well. Get that cow in there. Beautiful. Easy cow kill there. Molotov just going crazy with the kill count here.
Give me a break already.
There we go. The fuck is that? What is this?
B.
I can't even pick it up. Oh no. No. Hold on, I'm gonna eat my burger real quick. Just give me a second. I'm gonna eat my burger.
Congratulations, you found the super rare version of the white cube. All praise the B cube. Small, medium, at large stocks are out. Chat. Spam B.
Spam B, chat.
B B baby B B B B B B B B B B B B B. B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B medium in a short glass large house B B B B B B B B.
My Twitch chat is like an SCP of copy pastas because now y'all are gonna start. Now you're already talking a small, medium, at large, a glass house, grandma, and B. They'll just keep combining the memes. All right. Food consumed. Let's game. B. Hand grenade, magnum, restore small and shotgun. Forgot to mention the hamster as well. Can't forget the hamster, chat. Ooh, rifle ammo craft frequency. That's nice.
Hope everyone is staying hydrated. Water is refreshing. What's that I see? A small BB with a medium bad apple in a large grandma's glass house.
Ow. Nice, that was a good collateral there. Buy B, eat small, he apple, teach medium hamster to a large time. It's so fucking cursed. I hate it. I hate it, chat. I mean, I also love it at the same time.
Target neutralized.
Ow. okay. The minigun staggered me so that... or no, the RPG staggered me so that the minigun could kill me. What a fucking combo,
Hey
man.
Baru, I've done leg day today already.
And I had
Can
to keep
do
pushing up the
push-ups
hill because there were
instead
two
or not?
dogs in front of me. And if I tried to run backwards, they would chase me down. Man, that was
Nodders
cursed.
by a BBBBBB eat small nodders he apple nodders teach medium hamster nodders to a large time nodders.
Yep.
The power of BBBBBBBBBBB couldn't protect us.
I don't think the BBBB is there to protect us. I think it's there to kill us. So, what are the foul omens, chat? What are the list of foul omens? Step 1, 3+ cows in the first cabin. Step 2, a bolt thrower. Step 3, Ada shotgun. Step 5,
To be BBB or not to be BBB. That is the BBBBBBBBBBBBB.
So fucking stupid. All right.
At least you don't have to upgrade that LE5 now.
True. All right. God run. This is it. This is the run. After 156 deaths, this is the one. The bolt thrower run. First sign of the apocalypse. The bolt thrower. It's got a nice reload. Goes to 4.6 damage. It's respectable. I like it. We have 2 golden eggs to sell. That's beautiful. I'll sell the boot knife as well. Hell yeah. And it's cheap. We'll go ahead and grab the 1.5 on the durability.
Hello, stranger. What are you BBBBBB buying?
Wow. Look at that. Only 600 off from another damage up.
Nodders by a BBBBBB eat small nodders he apple nodders teach medium hamster nodders to a large time nodders in Gradma's glass house nodders.
That was too many, man. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. All right. We have a good bolt thrower. Which again, first sign of the apocalypse. Now, I can't use my fat rat on the birds. I only get 1 fat rat. There is the mine recipe for 1 spinel. Did you random the base case? Yes, the base case that you start with is random because you can encounter everything from the very beginning. I could get a Super Salvador in the next room. I'd been fucked up if there was actually a Super Salvador in there. You could get the BBB. The BBB is a cursed omen. We do not want to see it. The white cube is blessed. The BBB is like a death totem.
What was that? No fucking way.
All right. Antique pipe. Not bad. Nice. Ooh. More healing, which is good. Now the downside here, actually it's not really a downside, I'm just hoarding, I guess, but here's the thing. I have no use for gunpowder or resources. Both of them are useless right now.
A deal well struck.
Sell off the kitchen knife.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, resource small and resource large are both useless. I need 18k for the next damage and final
Life needs
upgrade. We're
care
definitely gonna go
once
for
in a
that.
while. Could be not bad. Pleasure.
All right, we'll sell off the resources. You can make Magnum from pistol bullets. It is 50 pistol bullets for 3 Magnum shots. That is a very bad conversion ratio because that's basically $10,000 for 3 Magnum shots. Which is a terrible, terrible conversion. You're better off just selling the ammo at that point. Sell the hand cannon. We don't want to sell the hand cannon because the hand cannon is used to kill enemies that I can't deal with right now. All right, so we can get a damage upgrade before we go into the bingo, which I think we should do. These things are a little wonky to try and hit. Okay. Ooh, attachable mines. Suplex. All right. Now we can go get a damage upgrade. I think bolts to the leg into a suplex is going to be the main form of killing. Nice. Lots of ammo to sell here. Ah!
Damn it.
You can also get the mine recipe. The mine recipe has no value until I get the bolt recipe. Because without any way to sustain my bolts, I'm just going to be building mines that go nowhere. Since I can't supply
He is
them.
hoping for 100 runs more, so we can become as strong as Leon Rulica.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sales.
All right, sell the kitchen knife, sell the handgun, sell the rifle.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
And yeah, that'll be enough. All right, so we've now maxed out the damage. Next, we're gonna focus entirely on crit rate. And I think if I can pull 1300, I can actually get crit rate right now.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no
But
difference. The price, well,
nothing I want to sell.
that's our comeback anytime.
4.6 is pretty good for an infinite ammo gun. Yep. The whole point of the bolt is to make me money. And starting Bolt Magnum is actually kind of a good start because I'm just going to sell everything that isn't Magnum ammo. And if I just hoard Magnum ammo, that's wonderful. What about the reload speed? So I don't really need the reload speed right away. I'd rather go for the crit rate, so that way if I crit a bolt, it's just a kill. And that seems more valuable to me. Nice. 3 for 1 on the Magnum there. That's a good trade. Okay, he dies in 1 hit. So it takes 2 shots to kill them. Let's go this way. Alright. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Hell yeah. We killed the giant cow. Now there is dynamite still right now. So let's move towards that. Pick up our Magnum. Good trade there. Let's back away. We don't have a flash right now. There's a dog. This isn't going to connect, but the dog I'm worried about. Okay. That's a nice heavy rat.
Present for you.
Beautiful. And then we can take this herb. Equip that.
Hi, I'm Wormiel.
Kill that
You
one.
might remember me from such puns as small, medium at large, and small, medium at large. No, wait, those are the same. I think I have memory issues, but are they small, medium, or large?
I hate that that one made me giggle, because now that has only fueled you to keep doing it. I have given him a buff. All right. Not the worst bingo, all things considered. Let's see what we got here. 4 Magnum ammo. Very nice. Hand grenade. Money. Money and more money. Healing. Flash. Hey. Actually, no, I think those bolts are just mine. Didn't get the gold knight, unfortunately. There was no opportunity. I saw him, and I really did want to get him, but there was no opportunity to do it. 4 Magnum ammo again. More bolts. All right. More bolts. Red herb. Hand grenade. Awesome. We have a ton of Magnum ammo. Now imagine if I got recipe Magnum ammo. Ooh, mirrors, pearls, and rubies. Good. Like, recipe Magnum ammo would be kind of insane right now. Because then I could just start hoarding Magnum ammo. All right, now let's go up here. We also got more bolts, which is nice. It replaces the ones that we lost. This run is going too well, I'm worried. There are some still, like, major issues. Number one, I can't deal with regenerators right now. The only way I'm killing a regenerator is with a knife. Which makes me wonder if there's now going to be triple regenerator into triple Iron Maiden in the farm room. I feel like I am just manifesting that to just appear now. And it worries me. Ooh, gold bar L. A lot of money. Mines shred regenerators. Do landmines hit the plagas inside or no? I would assume no. That doesn't make any sense that they would. They do hit the plagas. They have pen 3, so they do. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and buy the mine recipe and let's get some mines.
Why not trees?
All right.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
How much is the Magnum upgrade?
Molding
It's way too much right now.
Your specific needs.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Beauty, isn't it?
So there's attachable mines. We'll go ahead and buy that.
Good instinct, stranger.
So the mirror pearls and rubies, gold bar L, kitchen knife. We also have handgun, SMG, shotgun shells, and rifle ammo. As well as a resource large, 'cause we can't use those right now. $52,000. So now we can go ahead and up the crit chance on this all the way to 18. Now let's start upping that reload speed.
Come back anytime.
Can the landmines crit? I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be able to. You know?
Anything these last 2 years? Get ready.
Okay, this is a little excessive here,
I
Krauser.
heard you were having a god run Krauser run.
Anything these last 2 years?
Okay. That threw me off a little bit,
There it is.
but we're good. Gotta have my Magnum at the ready for that.
Give me a break already.
I got 4 more attachable mines. Not sure what I'm gonna do with those, but I have them. We have a lot of landmines now. Ooh, statue. That's a lot of money. I mean, this is one way to kill knights with a bolt thrower. Get my bolts back, right? Look at that. See, you can kill knights with a bolt thrower and still get your bolts back. Nice. More ammo. I have so many landmines. Literally all I need is the bolt recipe and we're golden. That's all we need, chat. We just need the bolt recipe. There's a small key. It's like a bolt recipe. Ooh, 2 magnum ammo. Dude, that does a lot of damage. I heard a dog. Ow. Fuck.
Sorry.
All right.
Next.
Nice. Fish. Big fish. All right. That definitely could have been handled better, but hey. Is what it is. At least now we know how much damage the bolt thrower like mine does in comparison. That's pretty good. Plagas are red, flashbangs are blue, Dwarmer is at large, the small medium too. That's a good one. I hate that that's good. I hate it, but I love it. I have to respect it. I missed a barrel? I did. They should have put more yellow paint on it. All right, let's go sell all this stuff, chat. Let's go sell all this stuff. So far, the run is good. Why are enemies sometimes big? That's just the randomizer. Sometimes enemies can be huge. Other times, enemies can be tiny. There is nothing funnier than seeing a tiny cow with a small hammer.
Well done deserves payment in kind. What
All
can I
right, let's go ahead and sell the pearl pendant, the statue, handgun, SMG, shotgun, rifle, and a big bass.
Thank you.
So now we've got
See how that feels, mate. Fella
even
like
better
yourself
reload
noticed
speed.
the difference right away.
And we can work on rate of fire if we'd like to, or in order to get the exclusive, or we could just start hoarding money. Because I'll be honest, with a super quick reload, I don't really care about capacity so much. Capacity is more of like an inventory size upgrade, and rate of fire does nothing. So this is going to be like $80,000 of upgrades that do nothing.
Sizes are all random.
So we can
Some
maybe start
enemies
working
you
on the
can tell
Magnum,
they have
if
creatine in
anything.
their supplements, and others you can tell skip their chapter finish squats.
I'll buy almost anything.
I need to do my squats, chat. I need to do my squats. Ah! That one actually terrified me. I wasn't expecting that one. Alright. Small key. I like saving that small key for chapter 2. Two shots to kill is really nice. You know, I don't want to make any more landmines, because until we get more bolts, it's not worth it. Yeah, the reason I do the chapter 2 key is because that area you can eventually not be able to backtrack to. All right, come on, Grandma. Come on down.
They keep coming.
There we go. Damn, that crit, dude. Hell yeah. More Magnum ammo. Loving it. We have 21 shots of Magnum ammo. What if this is the strategy, chat? It's just Magnum and a bolt thrower. And we just keep the Magnum the whole time. And we just keep stockpiling Magnum ammo. Forever.
Feeling this? Finally. Give me a break already.
Nice. Antique pipe. Do I have a max HP up? I don't. Nice. Oh, fuck me. No! Oh my god. I knew the trap was there. I was just walking around it the whole time. And then I got staggered into it. And then I backpedaled into it. And then the minigun. And then it revved. And then I was hoping it would miss. And yeah.
Hey, a new by chart entry killed due to a bear trap X0R6ZT giggle.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Bear trap deaths are one of the things that killed me the least. And now I'm upping its kill count. Dang it, man. Dang it, dude. Do we attribute the death to the trap or the piggy? That one, it is the bear trap that secures the kill, because it doesn't matter what actually was next to me, they were gonna kill me because I was next to the bear trap. The bear trap gets the kill. All right. I know the problem, chat. We have to make the problem is that we've been doing squats whenever we do. Let's see, replace the files in this destination. We've been doing squats every new chapter. I need to make the punishment for death more severe. The punishment for death is not severe enough. It should be push-ups. I'm gonna do 10 push-ups for failure to beat the permadeath run. Oh, let me move my chair. Ugh. Handstand push-ups? Bro, I am not that physically fit. I'm not sure where y'all get this idea, but I cannot do that. So we're gonna do 10 push-ups all the way up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I hear the elbows cracking. Yeah, I need to do them more. Honestly, I should probably just
Not
start.
really
Actually, I
the
might
place,
just start doing
but
push-ups.
I kinda got a vent out of
I think I'm tired of
disappointment.
squats.
I've been the victim of credit card fraud
It's time for
before,
more push-ups,
and
dude.
felt anger and sadness. I'm venting because someone used my card and it caused me disappointment. Why? They used it for OnlyFans.
All right. New run. I feel like something is missing here. Okay, it's back.
September 30th.
Hey, Skull Shaker. So we got, ooh, wow, that was a really cheap case upgrade. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that.
Never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
All right, what do we got for trade? We have the white cube of destiny, attachable mines, and body armor. Which we are now 1 spinel away from body armor. That's pretty good. See how this shotgun tunes up. That's a 17.9 shotgun with penetration. Pretty good. We have a TMP, 1.16 TMP with a 1.75 damage exclusive. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Push-ups are better than doing squats because squats will lead to a bigger ass, which makes grandma's extra inch easier to hit. I agree. I'm not really sold on the TMP in general. Not rolling crit rate on the TMP feels kind of bad. I think we focus on the shotgun here. And giving it penetration right off the bat is definitely the way to go.
How far could he have gone?
All right. Good money drops there. Then we got resource smalls that we can turn into shotgun shells. We also got a lot of extra space. Oh, I have a stock. Thank you.
Anyone home?
I just realized there was a death a while ago that you stepped into a trap and a guy hit you and killed you. Am I counting those as bear traps or the guy killing you? If I step into a bear trap and it leads to my death, it is always the bear trap that got the kill. No matter how many enemies are involved. Woo! No matter how many enemies are involved, it will always be the bear trap. Who's got the most medals? Currently Chainsaw Man. If you check out chat, if you check out exclamation mark deaths, you look, there's actually a Google Doc that is in the game, or that Helix made. Look at this. They made a spreadsheet of all the different things that kill me. They also managed to mark every single death and what chapter it's from. It's honestly a work of art. And you can see the different percentages of the deaths. Which chapter kills me the most? It's great times. And different causes of death. Arrows, Ashley, bad weapon. Chainsaw Man and Chainsaw Grandma are currently fighting for power. The cows also rally. Super Salvador gets his own category. This is truly amazing. Also, chat, we have now hit 900. We have now hit 900 cups. 900 cup sales. Thank you so very much on everybody who bought a cup. Which means we now need to add another 250 minutes to the timer. That's right. Cup sales and shirt sales will be adding to the overall timer, chat. So exclamation mark, I think merch. Anything there, we update, we add.
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
Nice. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. You know, I didn't even really realize until now that I can just go point blank with the shield and like point it over their shield. I am no longer scared of shields. Just run up to them, angle it slightly down, blast away.
Welcome. Ooh,
When's the Sam mouse pad? Soon, brother.
well, well.
We can sell the
certainly
rifle
do
ammo. That has no use to me.
something. Pleasure doing business with you. Don't get yourself killed now.
All right. What? No. Bert. I heard it. The chainsaw, I think. Or are those more iron shields? Let's find out. Nope, that was a chainsaw, Grandma. That is 2 chainsaw grandmas.
Hey chat, wanna make a Wall Street bets on how long Baru will do push-ups as punishment? I'm giving him honest man day and a half before he gives up. Rubat Rubat.
This guy is not very good at killing chainsaws right now. Oh my god, I got stuck on the fucking... I right-clicked to bait out an attack and then kept going backwards. That's what I intended to do right there. But if you actually clip the death, you'll notice I bump the rock slightly to my left, and that stops me from getting out. Grandma's hidden inch strikes once again. Although that was less of a hidden inch and more of just the full length. Spit roasted by the grannies once again. I really wish I knew a better way to deal with chainsaws in the event to where they just hold up their chainsaw and they just walk
Hey
after you.
chat, the gun was not very good at killing chainsaws.
The problem with the shotgun there, I have to get really close in order to fire it. If I fire it and it doesn't stagger, I die. If I fire from the front. But I don't know how to be able to get behind them. Maybe I just have to, instead of running away, I just full send it and just run at them, you know? Just run at them. Maybe that's the play. Just run at the chainsaw. I believe it. It'd be funny if chainsaw length was random. I told them, like, I would love for just the chainsaws to be randomly... You know how, like, the pig head just, like, extends super far and you can see it? I want that, but for the chainsaws. Give me that. The super long chainsaw. Granny's hidden foot long. There's nothing hidden about Granny's footlong. It's the hidden inch that gets you. The one you're not expecting. Alright. We need a run with full focus. Wait, I died. That's... Oh, fuck, that's 10 push-ups. God. Alright, 10 push-ups. We died again. I died again. There's no we in this. I threw the run. Okay, 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, surprisingly, the second set actually wasn't as bad. It was the first set that hurt a whole bunch.
September 30th.
The second set actually felt kind of nice.
It's a day I'll never forget.
We'll see how long that
The
goes
cop
up.
inside me died that day. That night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked.
All right. Stingray and a Magnum. Not the greatest combination.
When you think you've taken the whole length and she hits you with that hidden inch row out.
Ooh. 7.23 Stingray. Not bad. Very expensive, though. 47 Magnum. Depraved Idol for 1. Definitely sell that. And this big fish. I also have a pistol here. 1.59. I don't know if the Wesker pistol is good now. You know? Like, I don't know what is a good Wesker pistol. Also, we have the Striker Charm. Nice. $1.75 damage. It's not bad. It's relatively cheap to upgrade. Inventory's looking a little sketchy, but we got it. Oh wait, I don't have enough shots yet. I have to two-shot these guys.
How far could he have gone?
Nice. All right. Not a bad combination of items. Inventory is scarce, but that's probably going to be the next thing we buy as inventory size up.
Shit. Anyone home?
It does seem like when the guns are more expensive that we end up getting more treasure and money drops. I feel like that's a placebo more than anything else. Everything's more expensive, and thus you are looking for the treasure more, and when the treasure actually drops, you're excited because you need a lot of it.
What was that? This just keeps getting worse.
I hear a regenerator. Ow. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's 2 regenerators. Yeah, this is fine. Eat the fish. Bro, what the fuck is that reach? They're just moving along. Oh, fuck off.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is fine. Still not dead? All right. Well, we got lucky. But we also got money.
Baru, since chat hasn't been looking at Ashley lately, could you hide Panda and take of Sam's hood booba for chat runutters runutters?
What the fuck? How dare you? How dare you? You don't want to see the panda 24/7? For shame, man. For shame. We goon
Welcome.
ethically.
Got a selection of
Ethical
good
gooning.
things on sale,
Good to hear.
stranger. A deal well struck.
All right, I don't even know if I want that case upgrade now because I kind of don't have the space for anything.
Well.
Can I get a damage
I can
upgrade on the
certainly do
rifle?
something
Nope.
with this.
Can't get a damage upgrade on the rifle. I can get a damage upgrade on the
well-tuned
pistol,
weapon
but that
can
ain't a
make
whole
up for
fucking
a
lot.
Lack of skill.
I guess we're buying this.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
And we'll buy all the gunpowder.
Come back anytime.
Let's also put on the charm for more movement speed. And let's get some rifle ammo. All right. Kind of need that pistol ammo. Yeah, I do. I don't know what I was thinking. Clearly, I wasn't thinking at all. Happens from time to time. It's okay. We just get more handgun. It just spawns into existence. What? All right. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, scratched emerald. That's 3 oh, fuck me. And we have a shield that I'd like to get rid of, so let's toss that down. That gets rid of the shield. There is another shield. This guy has a fucking helmet on. Of course he does. Kill him. Of course. I tried to parry, failed it. Actually, that was the overhead. That couldn't have been parried. Well. Well, chat, it's time to lock in and get that parry that we practiced so much, right? Yep. Just gotta believe in the heart of the knife. Ow. Just like we taught myself. Got him, dude. Got him. Beautiful. As we can see, my ability to parry regenerators is not that great. Which means it's now time for 10 more push-ups. But first, let's see what the new seed is. When you low-key want to restart a run but don't want to be obvious about it. Listen, I am willing to push every run out. I just wanted to see if I learned how to parry. The answer is no. The answer is I did not actually learn how to parry. I mean, the good news is, at this rate, I'm going to get plenty of push-ups in. We're going to get physically fit doing this challenge. All right, download this newest patch. Not with the burgers? What are you talking about? Chad, I call it a burger, but really, it's not a burger. It's a nutrient patty. It is devoid of any and all joy. There is not, I want to sit back, relax, and enjoy this burger. It is... This is for fuel. Usually whenever I eat to fuel myself up. If it's on stream, you know? It's not a nice meal. We're at 161 deaths, by the way. We are? Hell yeah. 161. That is certainly a lot of deaths. More than I thought I would have by the end of this challenge. Oh boy. This one's taken a while. What about a fitness spin? You know, that would be nice. I would love a little wheel that I spin as for the punishment for dying. The good old punishment wheel. I like that.
And to think at around 50 deaths Baru wanted to move the goalpost and jump into 3x enemies directly.
Yeah, that's true. I certainly did.
The cop inside.
I'm still doing 3x after this.
That night,
All right,
Raccoon
10
City was
push-ups.
wiped out,
Let's go.
Thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella.
1.
Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky.
5. 6.
I was asked later to join a top-secret government
9.
program.
10.
Not that I had a choice.
Oh.
Training. Punishing missions.
All right.
Nearly killed
10
me.
done.
But at least I kept
Easy.
my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
This time will be different. It has to be. LE5 and Striker. 19.7 shotgun. 20.1 Striker. 1.69 LE5. Heavy Rat. 4x ammo capacity. 4x stopping power. Body armor for 13 spinels.
My advice, get them to bunch up, then send
Penetrates
them
through
flying
6
with a
targets.
blast of this.
Not bad. Let's sell the golden egg, the Viper. Let's sell the Striker. Actually, wait. Let's use up the Striker's ammo real fast. Hey, we have a cow. Nice.
How far could he have gone?
All right. Plenty of money. Now let's sell this thing. All right. Sell the Striker, sell the boot knife, sell the rifle ammo. Now we can tune up the damage to be higher than the Striker. And it's only 52,000 for the next one, which is not bad. That's not bad at all. We also have the world's cheapest gunpowder, which is very nice, which can make more shotgun shells. All right. So not a bad start. Not a bad start, dude. The only downside is that it's the first shotgun, and it makes dealing with chainsaws a little awkward. But we'll see what we got here.
Anyone home? This is not good.
Not bad. He's playing with his eyes closed. There's currently a glare happening to the right, and I wear glasses, so VTube Studio's not able to capture my eyes correctly. This is a downside to just having glasses as a VTuber. Oh my god, it's a tiny cow.
This just keeps getting worse.
Nice. How much damage did that shotgun do to the cow? Being able to one-shot a cow at the very beginning is very nice.
Welcome. Wield him.
So it's going to be 52,000 for the next damage up, so that's going to be quite a
I
bit.
can certainly do something with this.
Anything we want to buy in the meantime? Might as well buy a heavy rat. It can probably pay for itself. I don't really need ammo capacity. The reload speed will be nice, but that's later.
To suit your specific needs.
This LE5 is just kind of whatever. Actually, the first damage upgrade wouldn't be that bad.
Will that be? Come back anytime.
What's a cheap resource is small? The thing about resources and buying them from the trader is that you're usually gunpowder starved, not resource starved. Nice hand grenade. Mr. Super Freak, Stan Ross, and Turtle Hermit, thank you all for subscribing and using your Prime subscription. Ooh, fish. And another small key. Yo! 2 small keys this early? That's basically free. GGG. Log in, chat. I hear a chainsaw. Yep, there it is. That chainsaw just tanked the entire shot. Is he dead? He's dead. The shotgun's just scary to use. At such, like, point blank range with the chainsaw. Because if I don't get that stagger, it's a bad time. Alright. Now let's see what we got here. If I don't stagger, it's more push-ups. I don't have a flashbang. Oop, I don't have the shotgun out. Don't fire that. Let's quickly throw a grenade to stagger. Oh, hi. We need to shoot that. Okay. Oh my God. I left him alone for like a second and he sandwiched between the two of them. Boxed in by beef. That's a tough one. Well, that's 10 more push-ups. Okay. Chat, I am gonna be able to do an infinite number of push-ups by the end of this challenge. Let's register this next seed. Let's download it. Check the bottom of the death sheet. The bottom of the death sheet. AFK an hour, so tell him he can't die. Oh no. Oh no. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him? Ay, ay, ay. How could this happen? All right. This next seed will be the one. I'm so confident in it, chat. I'm so confident in it. I'll do 20 push-ups if this one dies. I'm still going to do my 10. I have to buy in, but I'll do 20 if this one dies. That's how confident I am.
At which point do we start counting push-ups as a cause of death?
You can't do that to me, man. You can't do that to me. Can we get a cam for push-ups? I'll probably be switching to cage cam here on day... Once we get to day 7, y'all will have cage cam and we'll have plenty of push-ups. You okay, Baru? I'm fine. I've never been better. I can feel it in the bones. All right, new game, professional, restart timer. All right, let's get our 10 push-ups in. Boy. All right. 10 push-ups. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh.
September 30th.
Did he warm up first? My warm up was dying 15 minutes ago and doing the same thing.
The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped
out. Game. There we go. Bolt thrower and a TMP. Sawed off is broken. We can't buy it. Body armor for 60% off. TMP is kind of meh. No crit or damage. Bolt thrower's kind of meh. Not the greatest combination. Knife has the... Wow, holy... 2,000 for 0.6 durability. And this gets a 3.76 durability up. All right, it's the knife run. .9 durability. And penetration on the TMP. Sam had the hood off in the God run. Maybe that's the key. Nope, that's not the hood. There we go. That's the hood.
How far could he have gone?
My ability to progress is based on the amount of clothes that Sam wears. I'll take my clothes off too.
Anyone home?
There we go. And hold on, I'm actually gonna... One second, I'm gonna redo the tracking on this and hopefully it tracks a little bit better. Let's calibrate it. All right.
This is not good.
Nope, it still sees my eyes closed at all times. The curse of glasses, chat. Oh, fuck off.
No fucking way.
$20 push-ups. Sam, put your clothes back on. It's just gonna be one of those days, dude. You know, I was really confident in that run. I want you to know I was incredibly confident in that run. I genuinely thought this is it. This is going to be the run. I saw it. And then I looked at the damage upgrades. And then the double granny. Spit roasted in a basement by grandma's. Yep. All right. Has any streamer completed this challenge yet? Many people have. That does not make it easy, though. This is an incredibly... I'm actually kind of curious if there's even...
is gonna be ripped by the end of the day.
There's been like 12,000 attempts at this.
Large glass house.
Probably even more than that. I wonder how many people have actually beaten this challenge. Because I know off the top of my head, it's like maybe 3 people have actually beaten this shit show.
I advise you stop doing push-ups with your fingertips. You need those to play.
It's a day I'll never forget.
All right, gent, 20 push-ups. Let's get it.
Died that day. That night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky.
3, 4.
I was asked later to join a top-secret government program.
8.
Not that I had a choice.
10.
Training,
12.
punishing missions, nearly killed me.
13. 14.
At least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night.
16.
The pain. Even for a second.
18.
This time, It can be different.
20. Okay.
It has to.
Alright. I regret saying 20. I thought 10 was really easy. So I thought doing 20, it won't be much worse. It is a lot worse.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
Alright. This is the same run. Let's see, didn't copy over. Alright. Kratos Baru by next week. I thought the same about pull-ups too. 30 is fine. 40 will be easy. You can do 30 pull-ups? What the fuck? Wikio? Oh, damn. I can manage like 3. His workout regimen. Every time Baru throws, he does 1 pull-up. Now he's become a god.
You.
Chat, how many pull-ups can you do? Be honest. Mine is a whopping 3, and that third one is scuffed. All right. Striker and an LE5. What a rare combination of weapons. Hey, at least this LE5 actually has a magazine, which is good. Durability is very expensive, but the exclusive is very nice. Striker is kind of meh, but at the same time good. LE5 is decent, but expensive. Sell the golden chicken egg. Sell the magnum ammo. High-powered scope as well. Nice. That gives me a damage up. Actually gives me 2 damage ups there. So now the striker's actually usable. We have a flash for 800. That's cheap. I have 20% off the rocket launcher. With it being 2.1 mil, that makes it almost affordable. Almost. First aid sprays are really cheap as well. I'm gonna start buying and hoarding those. And then we'll make some shotgun shells. Equip that. And we're good to go. All right.
How far we've gone.
Magnum, bolts, money, gunpowder.
Hey Baru,
Gerb.
I have a challenge.
What's up?
If you make it to the last chapter and lose, you have to do 1998 push-ups.
I accept. And then that will be the last time you ever see from me again. Because after the 13th push-up, I'll be dead.
Anyone home?
I won't have any arms left after that.
This is not good.
All right. Let's see what we can do here, chat.
What was that?
No fucking way.
This just keeps getting worse.
Nice. Sick.
Hello streamer man. I am also doing exercises with you. To motivate you to not die or throw, challenge for you. 1 sub for every enemy you suplex, for the next 5 runs.
Welcome.
Hold on. So you're giving me an incentive to do suplexes,
Pleasure doing.
but also I have to stay alive. I like it. Let's do it. All right, chat. It's time to make some money. He said 1 sub for every suplex for the next 5 runs. That's a lot of suplexes.
Good in the grave. Thank you.
It's time.
We'll come back anytime.
It's time to get those suplexes. We're gonna earn those suplexes, chat. Ow. Nice. Ooh, yellow herb. Maximum HP up. And more shotgun shells. So 15 minutes at your current throne state? Yes. Alright. Big fish and some handgun ammo. Love it. Love me a big fish. I like how this guy's paying me a sub per suplex. The first 3 enemies can't be suplexed. Okay, this is gonna get me killed. I am going to die doing this shit. Small fish? Small fish. And you can't suplex villagers. I want the suplexes too badly. He knows what he's done. He knows what he's done, Chad. I see a Krauser. I see a Super Salvador as well. I see 2 Super Salvadors and 2 Krausers. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. No, that goes to Super Sal. If Super Sal lands the kill, Super Sal always gets the ticket. That's how Super Sal has his own category. He gets the ticket. Well, that's another 10 push-ups. The guy making the spreadsheet's gonna be pissed. Dude, he's gonna come back after being AFK. He's like, how the fuck did you die so many times? How? I left for an hour. I don't get it, man. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start the run. And then I'm going to use restroom. I'm going to walk outside. I'm going to get a big hit of fresh air. And then we're going to do this thing. That sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan, dude. The hard stuff, dude. I know. Fresh air. Hits harder than anything else, especially when it's cold. All right, so let's start that timer. Mods, go ahead and get a Gamba going. Will this run PB? Yes or no? Will the run PB? Y'all are gonna Gamba on a box. You don't know what's in the box, okay? You do not know what is in the box, but know that you are gambling on this box. The bets will close before we open the box. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, get some fresh air. Y'all are gonna bet on the box.
Quick chat while he's gone, spam ayayayayayayayaru clown.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back. Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
All right. I'm back.
Vaya sitio más tétrico.
Time for 10 push-ups.
Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe
Okay.
you better go and take a look.
How did you know that I did it? You just believe me because I'm telling the truth.
Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
All right. What is the gamble? What is the believer to data ratio here? What is the believer to data ratio right now? 93% doubters, 7% believers. Whew. What's the pot? What's the pot at? How can I see the pot? 30 million pot. Respectable. All right, here's what y'all bought. Did we just mulligan this because this gun is bugged? Or do I just trade it out with the Skull Shaker? I think I just trade it. I'll just trade it out with the Skull Shaker. We'll just swap it with Skull Shaker when we get to storage. Or I could sell it and buy this. I'm gonna sell it and buy this. All right, sell the sawed off, and then we'll buy
My advice, get them
this
to
one.
bunch up, then send them flying with a...
All right. So this shotgun gets 18 damage. This pistol gets 2.71. Golden chicken egg for 1 spinel, which then I can sell to get 3 back, and then I can buy body armor.
Don't worry,
Not bad.
I offer repairs.
Exclusive ticket for 20. Not too bad. I'd like to get a damage up on that. Heavy grenade for Heavy grenade for 1,000 is a steal. Sell the resources large because I can't use them. And then we'll buy the damage up on the shotgun. Not the worst start.
How far could he have gone?
I will say, having a laser sight for the pistol makes me very happy. Because laser sight, or Sentinel 9 in general, is a very inaccurate pistol. So this helps it quite a bit. I hear a Krauser.
Anyone home?
That's not good. I already hear the running man.
This is not good.
Question is, will he be my first enemy? Or not? We'll see. It's gonna end my run again? No. We'll be fine. Have faith.
What was that? No fucking way. Let's just...
Alright, 4 bolts for selling. See what we got here. Alright. Handled well. There's another one.
Thought I'd get to spar with your sorry ass again. Just like I taught.
Gotta remember, aim for the head. Thing about Krauser, his body armor that he wears on his chest actually does mitigate damage. Nice. Nice. Rurb. And then we'll grab some more shotgun shells. That's going to be our most valuable resource. Combine that. And we'll equip the knife, that way we're using it. So we have 2 heavy rats. Heavy rats should help me get through bingo. We also have more shotgun ammo.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do?
So it's only 15k for another damage upgrade, which really is not a lot. That's actually incredibly cheap.
Come back anytime.
The shotgun doesn't get that much more expensive. You mean to say that the bulletproof vest reduces the damage of bullets? It does. But I can't tell you how many times I've seen, like, enemies wear a bulletproof vest or what have you, things like that, and it doesn't actually do anything. You know? How many times in games will you see characters wear like bulletproof vests and they take just as much damage there as they do anywhere else? Oops. Depends on how much the dev cares. This is true. But I will say the hitboxes in Resident Evil are surprisingly good. We have another knight that we're gonna have to deal with. Magnum ammo. Resource large. Can't use that, unfortunate. We're 1 gunpowder off, being able to make more. So So that knight's up there. He can't jump down. Another Krauser. Are you kidding me? Let's go ahead and eat an egg in these trying times.
Get ready. Haven't anything but 2 years.
Nice. We'll eat another egg. Knights are tanky.
This message brought to you by the Egg Council.
Ooh. Yellow herb. More maximum HP, please. And 2 shotgun shells. So that guy's stuck up there. We don't need to worry about him. He can't jump down. How many Krausers has that been so far? It feels like a lot. It feels like we've had so many. 3? 3 in the first... Oh, God. How many are we going to have during bingo? I already see 1 of them. I see 2 of them. I see 3 of them. Okay. With... Okay. Let's kick him off. All right, not dead somehow. Just jump across here. Okay, so there's 1 flashbang. That is a lot. Really wish we had a flashbang right now. That would be nice. Flashbang would be sick, but best I got is this heavy nade. What the fuck is going on? Jump through this window. Heal up. Okay. Dr. Salvador.
That one guy ripped the randomizer to trick you into this challenge, bunker, and these gangbangs are a bit too obviously placed.
There's also a Garrador. Ow. Okay, pick up a heavy nade here.
There you go.
Jesus, my head.
Oh, saved by the bell.
La campana.
Whew. All right. That was a lot of Krausers. That was an excessive amount of Krausers. I don't know what I have done to deserve such punishment, but please, game, if you could just be a little kinder, just a touch, I would appreciate it. At least we have, you know, 51 shotgun shells. We got that going for us at the very least. 0 suplexes so far. Yep. This man said, I'll give you 1 sub for every suplex. I have yet to suplex a single enemy. I've had more Krauser spawns than suplexes. He knows, chat. He made me get these terrible seeds with guns that can't even cause suplexes. It's kind of funny that Krauser is what ended my PB, and now I'm getting just a mass assault of Krausers. This is the run. He's trying to keep me down because he knows I'm motivated. What else is over here? That whole situation was just one giant shit show. Can't use the resource large on anything. So the amount of cash I got is pretty pathetic. And did I even get any treasures? Not really. I got a red barrel, so no real treasures. Used up most of my healing. Gonna have to re-up my body armor.
Gun rhymes with fun. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Give that the care it deserves,
Dang, man.
mate.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and sell the SMG ammo and the rifle ammo, as well as the Magnum and the resource large.
Thank you.
That's enough for another damage up.
Dazzled.
Humbling.
Are ya?
29,000 for the next damage.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Kind of impressed he made it back out of the house. I am too.
There it is.
Now there's a regenerator. Does this gun have penetration on it? Sure doesn't. Okay. That is a glorious heavy rat.
Present for you.
Oh my god, the heaviest rat that you ever saw. Hey buddy, I'm gonna need you to fuck off. We'll use, actually, wait, did you shoot out an egg? I could use an egg. Okay, so he's swerving around. Let's try and get a kill on this guy. The fucking chicken. Oh, thanks, man. Fuck off. Okay. Come here. Ah! Clocka. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Okay. It's a little, interesting, to say the least. But I still have faith in this start. We got 29 million channel points on the line here. Some of you pandas are really hoping for an amazing payday. Some of you are jumping in on the Gamba for the first time and going, ha, he's not gonna win. Easy points. I'll have you know, though, I'm gonna give it my all. I can't even make anything out of this right now, can I? I can't. This is so sad. Ooh, Mendez False Eye. That's more cash.
God damn.
All right. That is a fat rat. Nice. Alexandrite. Nice. Handled pretty well, I'd say. Now let's go get another damage upgrade, shall we? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that damage upgrade. Well, I missed a medallion. We should go get that first. You know what? Let's just fully loot up everything first. Good old verb. Alright. More verbs. So many verbs. Now we just need yellows. Yerbs. Alright. Can he see non-sub chat? I've said some pretty funny stuff. Evidently not funny enough. Gonna have to up the material, my guy. That's pretty funny though, yeah?
I see you. I knew I could count
All
on
right.
you. Ooh, what you buying?
So, Dirty Pearl Pendant, the regular one, Mendez, Velvet, and the Klaka.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay it there.
So now it's 40k for the last damage upgrade. I'd like to get that. I would like to get that.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. I'll buy a deal.
Actually, we're relatively close.
Thank you.
We also have this resource small. And sell one of these hand grenades.
Pleasure doing business.
Actually, we'll just sell 2 of the hand grenades.
Not
There we go.
dazzled
So now we've
by
maxed out the damage of the shotgun.
anytime.
So far, we're at 7 Krausers and 0 suplexes. I need to find an enemy to suplex. That way I can at least gain a single sub. This guy waiting to give subs per suplex is probably just like looking at his watch, just like, man, I gave him that challenge like an hour ago. He still hasn't suplexed a single enemy. Is he okay? I thought this was an easy one for him. Is this an RE4 subathon? So my subathon last year was I stream for an excessive amount of time and we just chill out and game for 12 hours a day every day. And wherever the games take us is wherever the games take us. So this is an RE4 subathon, an RE4 subathon. Who knows, could be a PoE 2 subathon here later. I'm a gameplay streamer and I like gaming. Wow, 10 gunpowder off that.
Next.
All that for ammo efficiency. I switched to my pistol instead of firing a second time. But hey. I'm sure it'll be worth it. I'm sure we'll get a yellow herb. There it is! The suplex! Hell yeah. 1 suplex! I will take my 1 gift subscription now. Yo, Nucleotide and Malleus, thanks both for gifting a sub. Huh. The fire rate's actually not fast enough to fire off before it gets another attack in. Need to reload. Nice. Thanks, man.
offered a double TTS. I have been informed by my significant other that my original challenge did not have a bound on the number of suplex subs. Given we can't be that financially irresponsible, I hope you can allow a small update. Max 20.
Max 20 per run, but I'll give 20 subs for that first run you did as compensation. All good, man. Dude, I'll consider it a victory if I can even get to 20 suplexes. Nucleo, thanks for... Ah! You see what you do? This is your fault, Nucleo. You distracted me with suplexes, we lose a bunch of runs. You give some subs, I end up walking into a bear trap. You see what you do, man? You see what you do? How dare you? He's killing the run, Chad. Blinded by subs. Nice. Hey. There's that yellow herb I wanted. The late. Nucleo, thanks for gifting for the suplex. +1 suplex. Scully, yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
This the place?
Also, as an update, for those that wanted to see the cooking stream and wondering why we didn't start today's stream with it, I've moved it back. Oop. There we go. I've moved it back slightly, but Bunny will be joining us for the cooking stream. More than likely it will be next week, but Bunny will be joining us. She will be there to make sure that the food is edible. Clue Seller did, Lewis. Sounds like an excuse to escape the cage. Day 7 will be Return of the Cage. All right. New chapter, 15 squats.
Bunny will be
It's
monitoring
time.
Baru
Chat.
so that we do not get
It's
-2,
time.
tomato, -1, raised hand.
It's
again.
our first time getting to chapter 2 in quite a while. Here we go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey,
I can feel my body cracking and creaking.
Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
All right.
Leon.
1, 2, 3,
Quiet type, eh? I'm Louis 7.
4,
Guess you
5,
and me.
6,
The wrongest spot to
7,
vacation, eh?
8,
Stop it.
9,
I move.
10,
Beat up enough of cities.
11, 12, 13,
I can see.
14.
you're thinking.
15.
Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess. You're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Shit, they took my gear.
Did Sam agree to these squats? Sam has to agree to these squats. He's required to. Alright. Let's hope for a good chapter 2. See what we got here. So first off, we've got a insta kill on this boy. It's nice. We get another gerb. Another dog. Nice.
At the end of this, Sam is going to be jacked.
It brings it up automatically, Redo. Wow, it's a lot of green herbs.
I'll be taking these back. Who's that?
Let's do some business then, eh? Welcome.
All
I've got
right.
something new for you, mate.
Let's go ahead and sell the Velvet. Sell the submachine gun ammo, the rifle ammo.
Anything. A
Beautiful.
deal well struck.
It's gonna be a while before we can buy that ticket. Let's buy durability up on the knife.
Get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Oh, SG and a Matilda and a CQBR. All right, how's the SG tune-up? Wow. SG is really good. It gets penetration, reload, fire rate, more power, only costs 2,000. Really good. Matilda gets power, ammo, crit, reload. Both of these pistols are very good. Both better than the Sentinel 9. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Sentinel 9.
Ruby's all right, thank you.
Now, question is, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and buy both.
Where you gonna put this?
And we're gonna look at which one we want to invest in. So this SG is very cheap to upgrade. It does get penetration. It gets a 5x exclusive. Matilda just gets fire rate and no penetration. Matilda is a loss here. So we'll go ahead and sell the Matilda.
Won't do you much good in the deal.
And we're gonna go ahead and start tuning up this pistol.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. Use pleasant.
Minus 10k. I mean, I'll take the minus 10k just so that way I can see which one's gonna be better overall. I feel that is worth it. Nice. Oh yeah, let's put the laser sight on. You're right. All right. Does the 5x crit rate include the red dot sight? I don't think it does. And the CQBR goes to 5.7, which isn't the worst, but it's got a really high buy-in, so I'm not really interested in that for now. All right, inventory's looking a little shaky, but it's fine. I would like an inventory size increase. I think I'm still rocking default inventory right now. Just gonna go ahead and use one of these.
The hell am I?
I'll increase my maximum health.
Ahí está.
Give me a break already.
Yeah, I figured the laser sight's just 10% crit. Nice. Ooh, elegant headdress. Very nice. All right. Nice. Ow. Whew. Oh, hey, a case upgrade. There we go. Alright, now we just have to watch out for the RPG.
What the hell is happening?
Nice. Antique pipe. Sick. There we go. Nice emerald there. Alright. You got more coming over. Nice. Alright. What's in here? Handgun ammo. Villager. More handgun ammo. Rifle. Do enemies just infinite spawn here? No. There is no area with infinite spawns because infinite spawns would mean infinite treasure. Alright. We have another red herb. More shotgun shells. Alright. Alright, we're gonna wait for you to jump down, my mans. Oh, there you go. There we go. Resources large? That's useless. Who's jumping down? Oh, dynamite, dude. Goodbye, bridge. Oh, you're not dead.
Give me a break already.
Good crit. All right. We have a regular cow. See the dynamite thrower there. Wait for him to jump down. There we go. Alright. More gunpowder. Another gerb. Make some shotgun shells. Send that to storage. We'll take a max HP up. There we go.
Sorry.
I hear a chainsaw.
One down.
I also see a cow. RPG's gonna make this a little awkward, but okay, that kills her. Gold bar. Nice. All right. Hey, cow. You see all that shit that went down, man? I'm lucky to be alive. I'm blessed. Don't you know that, cow? Let's just stagger that. I'm not even gonna entertain that idea.
Give me a break already.
Yep, got him. Where's this bug I keep hearing? Don't know. All right. I'll deal with you in a moment. Give me a second. I have some loot to go get. Oh, I missed that barrel. I need that barrel. No suplex? It's hard to do a suplex right now. Oh, there you are. You're up there. There we go. $100. Huge. High value. Extremely high value. Another hand grenade. Alright, 2,400 drop. Alright, so we've got a lot of cash now. It's very good. Hopefully we can use it for something decent here. Since you mentioned PoE 2 earlier, I assume you've seen the announcement. How was your impression? You would assume wrong. I know nothing about PoE 2, other than that it is a game that will be coming out. Alright, get rid of the SMG, rifle, the big fish, resource large.
Stranger.
Alright, we're up to 65k. Let's re-up our body armor. We'll up the pistol damage. Almost to a 3.32, which is very good. Still have knife durability, so we're chilling on that. Got plenty of inventory. And let's keep it going. Now, are they going to be making a lot of changes to PoE in general, and like how the game actually plays? Or is PoE 2 actually just going to be more PoE? Oh god. Suplex! I had to go for it. Please. Nice. Vintage compass. Nice. All right, got resources small here. More money. More money. Hell yeah. Are they keeping the ridiculous skill tree that needs a degree in order to be able to decipher? Yeah. Yes. Oh, good. Ooh, golden chicken egg. Nice. I believe they've made it even crazier now. Nice. I can't wait to level up and be stun locked. It's gonna be great.
Short Aries the character skill tree, but you forgot the Atlas skill tree for your maps, and the 3 other skill trees you also have.
I'm worried.
Present for you.
Just watch it. You know, give me a link. Let's watch this, chat. Let's see this announcement video. How long is it? How long is this video? Let's watch it together. It's an hour long. Hell yeah. All right, we'll watch that for lunch.
Not too shabby.
When it's time for lunch, chat, we'll watch it.
Showing up their neighbors.
When are we doing lunch? It's currently 5. Let's figure that out. All right. Like poor inventory. Just stacked with healing. Got it. We did it. We made it to chapter 3.
The blood has accepted the gift.
Mr. Biorand, we demand a lunch break now. Can you die, please?
No.
Gift? My blood?
The gift is creatine. All right, 15 squats.
Condor 1. I've got that
I
intel
believe.
you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella?
All right.
I should have left
One.
that bag to rot.
2, 3,
I'm sending you the details.
4,
Take a look.
5,
But Baby Eagle is your
6,
priority.
7,
Copy that.
8,
Making my way to the
9,
church. Condor 1. Out.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hell yeah. Beautiful.
Okay about not dying, I understand that. But what about a lunch break now? Peepo Shiru blank.
Alright. Soon.
You too, huh?
Wait, I forgot to save you! No! It can't be this way. Wait, this is the autosave. We must save the dog. We must save the dog. Run rigged.
You too, huh?
Rigged. Chat, don't be stupid. Anybody that knows this game knows that freeing the dog actively makes the boss fight harder because the dog resets the boss's HP. Don't you dare. I am saving that dog. We are getting his good boy buff. Is that true? It does. It is actually. The dog resets the boss's HP. In fact, every cutscene that the dog triggers, it sets his HP to a new threshold. Why'd they never patch that out? Because it's not a bug.
Oh ho, save scumming. I see Rusas didn't expect that from you.
Oh
We
my
demand
god, don't
30
actually do
jumping
this
jacks
to
as a
me.
penalty.
I think I have enough hand grenades. Damn it. Nice. For every save scumming joke, that lunch break gets delayed by 5 minutes. I like him. Mod him. Ooh, an emerald. Oh, nice. I still have no small keys. We haven't found a single small key, chat. Maybe that's why this run was able to get out of chapter 1. The small keys have actually been a debuff. Every small key we get is hurting my RNG. And the run where I get no small keys is my best. This is true. I have died in every run that I got a small key. Elegant bangle. Nice. Someone screen cap that shot. I'm actually kind of curious how much damage the shotgun is actually doing. Who's in the box? Bug. One handgun bullet in there.
I've got some new items in stock.
How dare you besmirch the name of the
Got
thief.
some rare things on sale, stranger.
Bolt action goes to 6.4.
What I've got.
Alright, let's go ahead and sell the pearl pendant, gold bangle, vintage compass, velvet blue. We will sell the elegant bangle, both of the golden eggs. Sell off the 2 boot knives, SMG ammo, rifle ammo, magnum ammo. Sell off the 2 resource larges. That brings me up to 77,000. Not bad. We can get the last damage upgrade here. We'll grab a penetration, and then we can start grabbing some rate of fire. You can also go ahead and get a re-up on the knife. It's been a while. Alright. Pretty good stuff. We have recipe flash grenade whenever we want it. We have a bunch of gunpowder for sale. We have good stuff. Alright.
Hello, stranger.
I should have sold one of the heals. Spinel for lamp. There's no reason to do Spinel for lamp when I don't even have... Oh my god, the force camera.
Made it.
There we go. No reason to do the Spinel for the lamp when I don't even have any gems. Hey. Good dog. How do you get the damage numbers? We have a mod called damage numbers. Lets me see the damage that I'm doing. I gotta say, this damage numbers mod has been really nice. I enjoy it. I like getting that immediate feedback of what I'm doing. I hope RE5 has damage numbers. Another Alexandrite. Dude, we have so many emeralds and Alexandrites, but nothing else. There is just a mod to display health bars, but it's not very good. Personally, I don't think this game needs health bars, just damage numbers. That way I can actively see, hey, did you know that enemies get 20% damage reduction while they're climbing a ladder? Well, now you do. Nice. All right. Coming up. Hey, buddy.
You're serious.
And behold, I still don't use my hand grenades.
Chat, Ashley was right about the animals.
Who's in the box?
It was a cow in my run.
Nice. Some gunpowder there, 6 more shotgun shells, and my first small key. Hell yeah. So many small keys to be had. The run's dead now, chat. I'll have you know, bad things are going to start happening around here. And it's all because of, it's all gonna be because of that key. It all starts with a singular small key. That's how they get you.
Present for you. Break already.
Nice. Hey, buddy. Ooh, golden chicken egg. Thanks, brother. Small armory of grenades. That's what ends up happening almost every time. I just have a whole bunch of hand grenades. Because the thing is that the hand grenades don't get any better. My pistol does 2 shots from my pistol does the same damage of a hand grenade. So it's better off to just stay at range than anything else. Although, you know what? To save a flash, I am gonna go ahead and do this.
Sorry.
Okay. Resource large. Oh my god. There's so much ammo. All right, send it to Flash or this, that. Another hand grenade, 2 shotgun shells, another grenade. My poor inventory. Help. Aren't grenades good at removing shields? Yesn't. The hand grenades have to be thrown behind the shields. The steel shields, anyway.
Got a selection of good
Alright.
things on sale.
Sell the pearl pendant, the golden chicken egg. We'll sell the submachine gun ammo. Actually, let's go. Wait, let's do the firing range. We might get some good charms. Firing range first, every time. Looks like you've got a rat problem. I do. This is my first. Ooh, 6-shot pistol. Ugh. Six-shot pistol and a slow as fuck reload. I don't even know if this one's possible, chat. Well, I managed to get all of the... skulls. That's not the worst. Okay, we need to reload 1 bullet. We need 7 shots in the first round. This is a 6-shot rifle. All right. Alright, that's a perfect score. Ugh, 6-shot pistol again. At least I had exactly the amount of bullets I needed. How bad's the reload? Still horrendous. Take those 3 shots there, and now we reload. Alright, reload that. Perfect score. All right. Got a perfect score in everything except for the first one, but I'll be honest, I don't even think that one's possible with how shitty the pistol rolled. Nice. Ashley Graham, 50% healing from green herbs. Handgun. Another health from recovery herbs. I'm gonna give this one a nice squeeze. A big squeeze there. Nothing. Well, actually, shotgun shells is not bad. Ooh, 5% off weapon upgrades. It's probably one of the best ones there is. Nice. That was a really good shooting range. The merchant is awesome.
Hello, stranger.
All right, so let's put on Ashley Graham, the merchant, and shotgun crafting.
Welcome.
So let's go ahead and sell the pearl pendant, the golden egg. We're gonna sell these 3 hand grenades. Sell the submachine gun, rifle ammo, magnum ammo, 2 of these GGGs, the resource L's, attachable mines, and we can sell Don here. Don's not very good, but actually no, we'll keep Don. You never know.
Thank you.
All right, so we've got our pistol now. We've already got penetration. Probably go ahead and grab some reload speed.
Are you? Our craftsmanship.
I have enough for a fire rate, and we'll grab probably another fire rate.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Don't get yourself killed. Now, welcome.
All
What
right.
can I interest you in?
I mean, almost every single time heavies have been like really bad for resale value. I'm not sure why. Ugh. Resource L. Not very good. I wish I had something to use these on.
Oh, nothing. Welcome. got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Buy recipe. There we go.
Back anytime.
Now I can actually use the resource largest for something. Dog took a bath. All right. Hey, y'all want some? Delicious. All right. I hear the dog. So many full heals. I see Krauser.
Shit. God damn it. Just like I thought.
Hey, yellow herb.
There you go.
Nice. Another emerald. Another Krauser.
Next.
Dang. There's so many. Why are there so many? Ah! Oh. More emeralds. All right. I hear another knight. Come on over, buddy. To equip the kitchen knife. There we go. Red barrel. I have so many gems. Look at all these. I have 5 emeralds. Give me a chalice of atonement. So many gems. Oops.
This is what I'm talking about.
Knife the fuel. Add it to our power. I think I gained shotgun ammo, even though I've been pretty much using only shotgun. This worries me. Alright. Nice. I hear a dog. Nice. Got a viper. I guess we'll make another flash. Five shotgun shells. Jesus. I have way too many. Come here, Grandma. Nice, good crit. Alright, let's go find those snakes. Ooh, that was a depraved idol. Nice. Big loot drop there. Yeah, a lot of money in this run so far. A lot of cash. Big investments. More items. There we go. There's another snake. Inventory looks good. Wait, there's another snake. I heard it. There it is. Any others? Don't know. We'll call it there. Perfect. Look at that inventory. Full of fish and snakes. We got everything we need. All right. This is a weird backpack battles build. No, this seems pretty standard. Last time I played backpack battles, it was just shoving a bunch of weird creatures into your backpack. How is backpack battles doing, by the way? It's been a while since we played it. How much has it changed? Is it a dog? Nope, no dog. It's got a lot of changes. We should try it out at some point. Alright, let's sell the Depraved Idol, the 6 Vipers, SMG rifle ammo, another GGG, all of the fish. Beautiful.
You're a real pleasant traveler. Nice work. Got a selection of good things.
I need one more
sale.
spinel and I can buy the exclusive. Nice.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and grab the fire rate,
Starting to get an idea
grab
of
some
your
more
taste.
reload speed.
Come back anytime.
Reload speed makes the pistol a lot more valuable to me. Alright. On to chapter 4, chat. Some say it couldn't be done.
You're not chapter 4 yet. You might lose to the
True. Got him. Alright, let's get those squats in, chat. Let's get those squats in. Love how my V2 model just like goes absolutely ape shit over these. Alright. Crack the good old ankles. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that a fart? I don't know what he's talking about. That was my spine. At least we'll call it that. Dude, that's like the one thing I have been like dreading. It's like as I'm doing these squats, I'm like, you know, one of these squats I'm just gonna rip ass. And chat's gonna be able to hear it. Boom. Hey. Back up there, buddy. Grandma? Oh my God. Jesus, Grandma.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was me. I farted very powerfully, Ruya.
Is that a regenerator? Sure is. Nice. Nice. I don't have a gun that can penetrate. That shit sucks. Oh wait, I think my pistol actually penetrates. I'm stupid. Oh, come on, man.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Oh, there goes my knife.
Body armor's not looking great.
Wait, where'd this dog come from? My God. Whew. Well, at least I got an elegant headdress and more shotgun shells. Why is each shot making 2 numbers? Because the extra number you see is the plagas inside of his head.
Some kind of shrine.
All right. So we lost our armor and our knife. Ouch. I mean, at least the elegant headdress kind of pays for those 2 items, but still. Ouch.
Got some new welcome.
What do you got?
Some
Red
rare
9?
Things on sale, stranger.
That is a
That
disgustingly good Red 9.
Your life. Easy choice, mate.
You know?
Thank you. Well, well. I can certainly do something with this. Easy work. Good luck to you, stranger. Come back anytime. Hello, stranger.
Am I just gonna immediately switch?
Not enough cash, stranger. Come back when you can actually pay, mate.
So it's got higher damage.
Bang for your buck.
It's got better. It has crit. This is all really going to come down to the exclusive as to which one is better. You know? It really comes down to the exclusive.
Next time, then.
Because if that Red 9 has damage exclusive, that's a very powerful Red 9. I'd even go so far as to say fire rate would be good too. It'd certainly make it a contender. And I already have the laser sight, so it'd be good. Nice, good crit. Reload. Nice. Hey, Magnum ammo. Oh, that's a shield.
Present for you.
Who is a hamster? Sam is his nanny. Why does this apple taste just like Granny Rules?
That's so fucking cursed. Stop. Cease that at once. Six more shotgun shells. No matter how many shotgun shells I use, I still find more. I don't know how. Well, we do have a spinel for the ticket, which will be good because now we can see how much it actually costs to get more shotgun shells because we need it. Please, not right now. That was almost terrible. But hey, we made it through. Hey, bunny. How you doing? Alright, I have enough to buy the red 9. I'd like to go ahead and do that so we can see whether or not we're going to be investing into red 9 or if we're going to be investing into this pistol. I'll take the 20k hit. Let's buy in. Because one of these is going to be the better option. It's better to find out now.
I've got something new for you.
Cellar Velvet Blue, kitchen knife, SMG, rifle magnum, and these 2 eggs.
A deal well struck.
Which is enough to buy the red 9.
A choice of an avid gun
Stopping power
it's
times
a nice
4.
Gun, stranger. If you want a
I'm
fighting
actually
chance
not-
out there, you best tune up
I'm
your
actually
kit.
not mad about that. Like a pistol having stopping power is actually pretty good. Because that's stagger locking. I'll do it. I'm in.
Thank you. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes.
Make sure we grab a penetration.
There you are, as you wish. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Not bad. And we can buy the upgrade ticket.
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up.
I could give my shotgun
ticket,
penetration,
Nice. Choose
or
a
I could give the
weapon,
pistol stopping
stranger,
power.
and I'll make it sing.
Here's the thing though. I don't like this shotgun in general. I would much rather have a riot gun. I don't want to spend the ticket on this item. I don't want to spend the ticket on this item because I want the riot gun. And I'd like to get the stomping power now.
You've got pleasant travel.
And we can put the laser sight on the red 9. And now it's suplex o'clock. You fucked up the run? I don't think I fucked up the run. I think we're good. Hey, Krauser. Let's come on up.
Get ready.
Suplex! One pistol bullet to suplex. That seems pretty good. Now. All right. All right, chat. It's time to suplex everything. Reload seems a tad sluggish. The reload is slow, but that's okay. Nice. No small key, sadly. How many hours do I have to watch Admiral Baru to earn 200 million channel points? I guess that depends on how lucky you are with the gambas, really. If you mean by just straight watching, well, that's not going to happen. Ever. Oh, there's a gold knight. Nice. Oh, tree of wisdom, what is your blessing? Cash.
Where
This is
did
a maid
Phase
run.
2 Krauser go? I haven't seen him in a while. Did he get removed from the pool? Also, Aru love Ru sip Ru duck Ru duck Ru duck.
No, he didn't get removed from the pool. Although I will say, Phase 2 Krauser
These
seems to be the
channel points are
rarest
for you,
enemy.
Great grandchild,
Like-
or you will never spend the 200 million.
I don't know why, but that enemy seems to be the rarest out of anything I've ever seen. Hell, I see boss Iron Maidens more than I see Phase 2 Krauser. To be fair, Phase 2 Krauser could be just a straight up run ender depending on what's going on. Okay. Nice. Shotgun's doing work. Gold Knight despawned. What chapter is this? We're in chapter 4 right now. Imagine Salazar spawning. I don't think they can do Salazar just because I can't even begin to imagine how buggy that would be. Oh wow, my inventory. Inventory is looking thick. No, Buggy is the merchant. It's an underrated comment. Yeah, I did, Geo. Shirtless merchant win. There isn't a shirtless merchant, but there is a mod to turn the merchant into Yoshi. I will admit, Yoshi was a weird choice for the merchant, but he's there. Is Yoshi shirtless? I mean, technically, yes. Yoshi doesn't really wear clothes. Well, hello there, Regenerator. This thing does 60 damage to the Regenerator. That can't be right. 60 damage. Yep. We'll have him dead in no time. For those that are curious, Regenerators have about 10,000 HP. All right, time to fight a Regenerator. Get off me. He's getting back up. Small key. Nice. Stagger locked. That stopping power really came in clutch there. All right, see what he dropped. Antique camera. Very nice. Got some more rifle ammo. We'll just go ahead and send this to storage. So we're gonna need more room for the other rifle ammo. And there we go. Not bad. From what the looks of it, stomping power is better than penetration. Well, technically, for that, you need both. In order to stagger him, you need penetration so you can actually hit the plagas inside of his skull, and then you need the stomping power to perform the actual stun lock. So, this having both of them makes it really good, and these chests continue to disappoint. Yep. What's your favorite weapon in the game? Favorite weapon? Riot gun. Riot gun, CQB-R, Matilda with a stock. LE5. Those are my favorite weapons.
Same mark from the church.
Has there been a single run where those chests have been good? I think one. I think one singular chest. What's the best God gun you've gotten so far? Probably the God TMP that was it's like 1.5 power. And then it also rolled an exclusive. Like, it rolled 4 exclusives. The God TMP was
I've got some new
insane.
I've got something new for you, mate.
Alright. Sell all these items. Sell the Lunker, SMG, rifle, Magnum bolts.
Well, that's our choice to make.
And then we'll sell the fish, attachable mines. Awesome.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine. Gotta say. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Not the 3x knife speed. I mean, 3x knife speed isn't really all that useful. Alright. I'd say knife speed is really only good against, like, the Krauser fight. Anything outside of that is just a meme. You know. I'm not done looting. I'm getting every little fish here. That's how confident I am in the run. I also have a small key to go use. No, I didn't loot him. What's in here? Another gem. Jesus Christ. I have 12 gems. Please give me some chalices. Nope. It's the curse of the randomizer. You know what the fucked up part is? If I got a crown right now, I couldn't even socket it because I've only gotten square gems. I haven't gotten a single circle gem. What I get? Attach case black. Possibly the worst one for me in my current situation, considering I'm using two guns that use smalls. Attach case black is really good if you get like a god TMP run, because then you can actually supply yourself with infinite ammo.
Hello, welcome.
All right, sell the velvet blue. Sell the eggs and the fish. It's another $10,000. Let's go get the rest of the fish. Actually, I don't fucking care. Let's go. We don't have 2x resale value. I'm not that torn up about it.
Welcome.
All right. CQBR goes to 5.7. It's 10% off. Nice. Let's go ahead and up the crit chance. And then we're just going to save for more crit.
Come back anytime.
It's funny because if I got the... I'm pretty sure if I got the fish, I'd be able to afford it. More. All right.
Shit.
It's time for Giganti.
Jesus Christ.
Let's do it.
God damn it. You got worms too?
Get him, dog.
It's that dog.
Damn, he takes a big chomp.
You wanna help? Because I could use it. That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
Ah! Get back down. All right.
God damn.
Recipe bolts and another flash grenade. I have too many of them now.
Okay.
I've had too many of them.
Let's get to that church.
Hey, dog. Give me your blessing. Thank you.
Bud.
Is there such a thing as too many flashes? Yes. And we're finding it out right here. How many chapters are there in RE4? There are 16 chapters. Let's get another flash. There we go. And then we're just going to discard that, I guess. And they both drop bolts. Weird. Resources small. Into even more shotgun shells. More green herbs. Did you forget the suplex? No, I'm just trying to use up my shotgun shells. I have too many resources and I'm trying to use them.
Ashley Graham, I'm here to help.
Nice. Six gunpowder. Oh my god. There's too much shit. There's too much shit. There. Drop the one shotgun shell. Incorrect. Fire the one shotgun shell. Well, 6 SMG ammo is just going to be on the ground. I have no more room.
Ashley,
I am full up.
you in there? All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Well, I shot the dude's arm off. You know what? Just, I don't even want the resource large. I have too much shit. I have too much shit. I keep saying I have too much shit, and then I just keep picking up more shit.
Get the ladder.
Me? Okay.
Glorious las inventory. Use the grenades and flashes? I'd love to. Currently, I have a rat problem.
Thanks.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I mean, you have a case upgrade 8 by 13. That'll be really good. I would like that.
Won't do you much. A deal well struck.
I'd like to save for this larger
what
one.
you see is what I've got.
Ooh. Striker movement speed.
Come.
Do I already have that or no?
Anytime.
I forget. What charms do I have? No, I don't. All right, let's get that.
Welcome. All pleasant travels.
Is the stock not worth it? You can only have the stock or the laser sight. You can't have both.
Spread out.
Okay.
Present for you.
Please stop. Ashley, come on.
Ashley.
Come on.
Anytime.
Get off. No, let her go. God damn. And I got all of my shit back. Use the flash, get a flash. Use a heavy, get a heavy. All right. My poor inventory.
Oh, nothing but well.
Use a small key, get a small key. All right.
I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. Well, I can certainly. That's good work. You've got to come back any.
I need a treasure. I need more treasure.
Give me a warning next time.
There you go. I'm just chucking them out now. I'm gonna reclaim my inventory, one grenade throw at a time. Slowly but surely, we push back against the tide of no inventory.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Yes, this is the same run that I had the ridiculous Krauser bingo on.
Megan was right about the weather.
Ow. Dude. Please.
With me! Back up!
Hang on.
There's 2 chainsaws in there. Deploy a rat!
Stay down, all right?
Let's go, Ashley.
Close your eyes.
Wow. I thought I could make it to that little bit of cover. I'll be honest. I actually thought I could make it there. Also, that flash did not actually get him. Damn. That one sucks, dude. Should have tossed more rats. The flash bounced off Grandma. I mean, I had to bounce the flash off Grandma. Because if I didn't, then there was a chance that she swung before the flash actually went off. I've had that happen before. Numerous times. It's been the cost of many deaths. Dang it, man. Minigun Pig secures another victory. Damn, dude. God. This challenge is so difficult. It's so hard. But I can't give up, chat. I can't give up. I must keep going. I must keep going. Oh, Ender, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Oh, this has just been a fiasco of just deaths, one after another, chat. Can Baru add little medallions for the enemies who manage to kill me? No, we can't do that because then Grandma will be covered with just straight up plate mail. Or I guess chain mail out of all of the metals that will be covering her body. I won't be able to hit her. She'll be invulnerable. Oh, man. All right. All right, no PoE video. PoE video will happen soonish. I realize I haven't eaten anything at all today. Who needs food? Food is for cowards. Wait, I owe 10 more. No! I owe 10 more push-ups, chat. Alright, 10 more push-ups. Let's do it. Every death is 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'll get me a burrito? Thanks, Bunny. Normally I do take food breaks, Midnight Heart. Normally I do. All right. Let's see how these upgrade. We have the Cube of Destiny, and we have 2 Cubes of Destiny for our Spinel shop. Nice. We can sell the lunker and the gold. We can sell the resource small, because that doesn't do anything for me right now. It's a cheap hand grenade. It's a case upgrade. We're gonna need the case upgrade.
Never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
Ooh. 1.93 LE5 with 10x crit. Wow. That's pretty good. 6.86 rifle with a 2.25 modifier. Wow. That's a hell of a run. And the LE5 is cheap too. What? The LE5 is also cheap? And I'm 1 Spinel away from body armor. Blessed run. Truly a blessed run, chat.
How far could you have gone?
Nice. All right, so it is 22,000 for the next damage upgrade. We're gonna want to grab a rifle damage up now. Yeah, we're gonna want to do that. We're gonna want to pray for a cheap exclusive ticket, like a really cheap one. Oz Green and Taic Fennec, thanks both for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. As a reminder, chat, your resub, I have to like do this daily PSA. Your resub is actually, wow, pretty good. Your resub message, you pushing that button, is what adds time to the timer. Make sure that you do your duty and always push the share button for the course of this subathon that will be going on for God knows how long. Fusion Monkey, thanks for priming. Hajik, thank you for the sub. Micah, thanks for priming.
What was that? No fucking way.
Not sure if I want rifle bullets or what for the resource large. Let's get away from that. Alright, so the rifle sucks at dealing with cows. Oddly enough. Then again, my LE5 almost does the damage of my rifle currently.
welcome. Ooh, what you
Clef,
like?
thanks for sipping.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Wow, boot knives sell for 1,000. That's really good.
I can certainly do something with this. No,
Also, apparently I have a biosensor scope.
isn't true.
Did not realize that. Alright, Pie Guy, thanks for the prime, dude. How many suplexes did we get for the challenge? We managed 5 suplexes in like 5 runs. It's okay. He felt bad for me and gave me 10 subs anyway. What a guy. Nice. Who's doing that grunting? That's phase 2, Krauser. Sounds like he's stuck up there though, so I don't have to worry about him too much. Oh my god. Yep. That was a very valuable fat rat. Take some more SMG there. Nice. Got some extra. Thank you, man, for the gifts. I appreciate that. Y'all are too kind. Ow. Caught that one perfectly with my face. Holy fucking cows. Eat an egg.
Present for you.
Nice. We took out the herd. Okay. Oh my god. The minigun pig. How many miniguns just fired up? God damn it. Unlimited pig. Unlimited pig, dude. Stop, please stop. Dude, you're talking to me. You're like, Baru, that was a really good run. You should stop throwing. I'm like, bro, I am doing my best. I really am. But it just demands absolute perfection. To be fair, you could use a break. Yeah, I kind of have been going 7.5 hours without a break. I've just been grinding runs just non-stop. It's been going for a while. Might be time to listen to that PoE video. Get some brain food going, you know? I mean, I ordered a burrito a while ago. Can I link a 7TV emote? Yeah, sure. I hope it has to do with me dying. I hope so. How many deaths am I up to now? 166? Let's give it up for run 166. Why would I change? Oh, it's PoE2 login. We don't need to do that. It's all good. Thank you, though. The game crashed immediately. That is not a good sign. Even the game is telling me to stop, you know? Alright, let's try and get in there. It crashed again. I guess that seed is just cursed. I'll try one more time to log in. What is going on in this seed? Third time's the charm, man. Nope. That seed is just cursed. Understood. All right. I will find a different seed. I will find a different seed, chat. This one will be even better. I believe it. I will say that's the first time I've ever had a seed that just crashes on launch. Let's see, it had 700 Krausers in it in Chapter 1, 200 Iron Maidens in Chapter 2, and 20 Chainsaw Grandmas, all stacked on top of each other. All right. The God Run is gone. Yep. I got a lot of shit thrown at me. Triple exclusive Matilda, but no power. That's unfortunate. 8x crit LE5. It's not the worst. I'm gonna need 19,000 for a damage up. Oh god, the reload. It's got a shit reload. No. Oh yeah, what's the other pistol? Is the other pistol any good? .85 with penetration reload. The best part is that dude, I can't wait to invest into rate of fire that doesn't even increase. Thank you, Nucleo. Appreciate that, dude. All right. Rough start. Very rough start. At least we got decent cash drops. It does eventually become a... does eventually become something. Does Prime not count? What do you mean, Shadow Zero?
Anyone home?
Not count for what?
This is not good.
Because I see your share. It went through. I didn't see the timer go up, and I'm also blind. Well, those two things combined is your problem.
No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
Nice. Big fish.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Not bad.
Sell off the big fish.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
All right, world's slowest reload. That counted as a stealth kill somehow. I'll take it. Nice. Ooh, 40 SMG ammo. Not bad. Why are we playing the PoE early access? I don't see why not. I'd like to play PoE too. It might give us a nice break from the RE4 rando. Damn. Just stagger, man. There was a cow that ran away. I'm not sure where it went. Yep. Ooh. Nice statue there. I expect the servers to just shit themselves as soon as it goes live. It's okay. I'm sure they prepared adequately. Holy fuck! Hey, Grandpa.
There you go.
Oh my god, there's more.
Stay down, all right?
This is fine. Yep, this is all good, dude. This is really just a skill issue more than anything else. You know? Oh, hey, there's another one.
You gotta be kidding me.
I almost want the chainsaw to hit me.
La campana.
Oh look, it's bingo night at the chainsaw convention.
Well,
we're at bingo, but in a pinch. Here comes Granny with her hidden inch.
I really don't have a lot of loot to show for all of that. That's the sad part. Who is supplying all of them with chainsaws, chat? How the fuck did I survive that? Very carefully. Very
Funny
carefully.
Fact, in the internal folder structure the game is called _chainsaw saw.
I'm glad. I don't have a knife. Knife? Gold monocle. That's kind of like a knife. It's 30,000 cash. It makes up for the shit start. least we're getting some SMG ammo back. You know? Nice. Where are they getting the gas to fuel all of these chainsaws? That's a good question. Where indeed? Alright, do we have a small key? I don't think we do. We do not. Okay. We have the ghost. Alright. Seems that like we have sufficiently looted everything. Maybe the stump here? I don't know if I got that. Yeah, I did. Alright, we're good. We have everything. Now, we did make a decent amount of cash, but that's not saying a whole lot.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Alright, so the Dirty Pearl Pendant, gold bar, statue, gold monocle.
I'll buy almost anything.
Let's sell the shotgun shells, rifle ammo, magnum ammo. Let's sell the eggs. Maybe don't sell the eggs. Sell one of the resource smalls. Repair the knife.
That's good work. If I
Get some
We're
cheap
starting to
durability
get an
there.
idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of work is about
I only need
finesse.
4K more and then I can buy another
Little
damage up.
goes a long way. You'll see. Your weapons are there. You are, as you wished.
Not too bad.
Will it come back anytime?
Alright, so we got some upgrades. We're better. Shop the other pistol. I mean, the Matilda's not going to be the worst. 4X, it's going to be a stagger machine.
There it is.
So the Matilda's actually good. If we can get to those exclusives. And I already hear a regenerator. Nice, big value there. Potential mines. Hello? Hello? Burrito. Hell yeah. Nice. It's actually dead. And then we'll toss another small one.
Sorry.
Nice. We have food, chat. Glorious food. We'll get more SMG. Is it time for a cursed food video? I think it's time to watch a nice little PoE video. Going over PoE 2. Who's got the video?
Heads up.
What's up?
I'm gonna skip on ASMR tonight so you don't have to worry about.
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
Trying to tone it down.
I was ready to tone it down. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the kitties. They had an appointment today, so.
All right.
Yeah.
Here's a video. All right, chat. Prepare yourselves. Ooh, a full heal. Nice. All right, we will pause it here.
Sir.
What is that?
PoE in-game content reveal. This is what we're going to be potentially doing. I'm on lunch break. This is what we're going to be potentially doing. What is it, on December 4th? I think it's December 4th.
Just what are we facing here?
6? Nice.
Relic of the old world.
Let's see it,
Ready
chat.
your men, Captain.
You can throw us into the maybe just chatting for a bit. I don't know. We're going to be here for an hour.
And remember,
And I can eat my food slowly.
And make sure you drink water.
Will do.
Because this was not.
Yeah, I haven't had much water today. It's normal.
Alright, I'm gonna head down then.
All right.
think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah.
Then Dorman, shut your damn mouth. Why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
I actually have no idea what the story is for PoE. Do I need to know that going into 2?
Sullen!
Nice. Damn. Burnt to a crisp.
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren?
Uh-oh.
Captain?
Oh, no.
It's here. Rain! Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Rain!
Rain?
On my back, Rookie. Blade up!
Come on, come on! I'm ready. I'm ready. It's a man.
No, it's not.
You gonna keep walking through? Yep. Run.
Run.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Captain! Captain! Captain!
Why are you here? What is this? Stop! Humanity isn't ready. On your feet, lad.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
What is it?
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Get the body. Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have unleashed.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Bind him! Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
Nice. Log in, chat.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
Nice.
Now, Path of Exile 2 is going into early access in around 2 weeks on December the 6th. But
Sick.
even though it's early access, this isn't just some small taste. The game is huge. In this live stream, we're going to be introducing everything you can expect. So without further ado, let's roll the gameplay trailer.
Existence is a thing of beauty, precious, but impermanent. Life and death are mortal enemies, and yet bound to one another.
What the, wait, hold on, what the fuck was that?
Must be protected at all costs. Some have said my methods are brutal. To this, I say, there can be no salvation without sacrifice.
Oh my god, the skill tree.
We are faced with the end, and I will do what I must.
What the fuck is that? What is that map? What are all these skill trees? Wait, is this going to be an actual ARPG that makes boss fights good? It looks awesome so far. Every ARPG I've ever played, the boss fights are so forgettable and aren't actually real boss fights.
Those who obsess with death, let them soon be acquainted with it.
Oh my god, his hands are winged.
Now,
That's
as you
sick.
just saw, even in early access, Path of Exile 2 is a big game. It's actually been 5 years since we announced PoE 2, and over that time we've revealed a lot, but it's been in bits and pieces. It's pretty hard to keep track of it all, so today we're going to do a full rundown of all the content that will be available at the start of early access. Classes, character progression systems, and for the first time, a full overview of the end game. This is going to be a big one, so get comfortable. For 20 years, Rayclast has been free from any sources of corruption, but the Count of Ogham, tempted by promises of power, intends to harness it once more. The dead are rising, monsters are mutating, and madness is spreading. Under the dark influence of corruption, the Count doles out sentences of death to any who would question him.
Yeah. I assume that's the character we pick.
And this is where you find yourself at the start of PoE 2. Explore the dark forests of Ogham, traverse the barren plains of the Vasteri Desert, and delve into the jungle ruins of Utsal, an ancient Vaal city. There are challenging monsters, hidden runes, lost camps and treasures, roaming merchants, and of course, unique bosses. No two areas are the same. It falls to you to track down the seed of corruption, the source of all this devastation. On the way, you'll face fearsome monsters, meet strange characters, forge unlikely bonds, and uncover lost civilizations. But first, you'll need to pick a class. Now, Early Access will initially have 6 classes available. Let's have a look at them. The Monk is a fast and furious melee fighter. He dashes in and out of combat and has mechanics that involve building up and keeping momentum. Like all classes in PoE 2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix and match different combos. To get new skills, you will first need to find skill gems. Using a skill gem will open the gem cutting menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE 2.
Wow.
You can choose an existing skill to level up, or choose to engrave a new one. Since this is a level 7 skill gem, even if you pick a new skill, it will immediately be level 7, so there's no harm in trying out something new.
Nice.
The Monk primarily uses the quarterstaff. There are 3 schools of martial arts: lightning, ice, and wind. But don't think you have to stick to just one. The best combos are going to involve mixing elements of all 3. Let's try Killing Palm. Like many monk skills, this can be used to quickly take advantage of a specific situation. If there's an enemy on low life, you can use Killing Palm to dash to them and kill them instantly. This will provide a power charge. Then we can use a different skill to consume that power charge for a much more devastating attack. The Monk also has powerful combo skills. Tempest Bell, for example, is a skill that places a giant resonating bell.
Nice.
Hitting the bell causes it to ring, dealing damage to all enemies
Ring the
around.
bell, chat.
You can also do things like freeze or shock the bell, which will add elemental damage to the strikes. The Monk also has a variety of abilities to empower his staff. If an enemy is close to being stunned, you can use Staggering Palm to punch them down. After that, any attack you do will shoot out wind projectiles. There are 21 active skills for quarterstaves, so this just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack, spewing projectiles and obliterating screens of enemies with huge combo attacks. Now, if you like a style of melee that's a little slower but hits much harder, then the Warrior is for you.
Warrior.
It pounds the ground with big chunky attacks and can shrug off the hits of small enemies with large amounts of armor. Even though the mace slams are slow, you never lose control. Longer attacks can be retargeted as you go, and if you find
That's kinda
yourself
cool.
committed to a long attack, you can dodge roll out of it at any time.
Dude, that's actually kind of sick.
Among the skill option for maces, you will find a variety of slams, fire attacks, war cries, and shield skills. Here, I'm going to slam the ground, rending it apart with lines of fire. Any slam skill will then cause these fissures to erupt with lava. I can even run through them with a skill like Stampede to do huge amounts of damage.
Wow.
The Warrior can also use war
Warrior
cries,
looks sick.
which can empower your next skill. Seismic Cry, for example, will double any slams from your next attack. The Stampede counts as a slam, so I can double that for even more craziness. If you want to go a little faster and be a little more defensive, equip a shield. In PoE 2, you can raise your shield at any time to block all damage from the front, even spells.
Nice.
While holding up your shield, your stun meter will build as you take damage, so be careful. If it reaches 100%, your stance will break and you will be vulnerable. Some enemies also have unblockable attacks, which are indicated by this red flash. If you see one of these coming, make sure to dodge out of the way. Using a shield also gives you access to shield skills, like Shield Charge, which allows you to charge towards enemies and stun them. While charging, you're also blocking the whole time, so you have full damage immunity from the front.
Nice.
The Warrior also has access to totems. Some totems have built-in abilities, like Shockwave Totem, which can be placed to stun nearby enemies and trigger aftershocks like those from the Earthquake. But you can also get Ancestral Warrior Totems, which allow you to use any slam skill in your repertoire. This is a meta skill, which means that it's a skill you can put other skills into. I can take a slam like Sunder and socket it into my Ancestral Warrior Totem. Now when I summon him, he'll sit there and slam the monsters from a distance. There are 20 active skills for maces, so there's a lot more to try out.
How many different skill
But by
combinations
endgame,
you
you're
got,
gonna be dropping
dude?
hammers from the sky,
Jesus.
moving fearlessly into combat, and separating the very earth you stand on. Time for some ranged attacks. The Ranger is primarily about the bow, but we wanted to make sure that she feels agile as well. In PoE 2, you can shoot while moving. Combined with all the skills the Ranger has that allow you to jump around, you'll have a lot of mobility in combat.
That is not a very good
Both
showcase
skills
for the
have a
Ranger, I
variety
feel
of
like.
lightning, poison,
That
ice,
looks
and
real
physical
shit.
attacks. Lightning attacks bounce around between targets. You can also stick lightning arrows in the ground which explode when hit by the bouncers, or electrocute enemies to take them out of combat. Ice attacks allow you to slow and freeze enemies to keep them away from you. Using poison, not only can you slowly damage your enemies from afar, but also grow some interesting plants. With 21 bow skills and all the mobility and combo tools the Ranger has, you can take advantage of every situation. By endgame, you'll be creating hundreds of arrows, be they falling from the sky, bouncing around between enemies, or spraying out of tornadoes. You might have noticed
Ranger's
in the bottom
just the
left of the
GPU
screen that
killer.
the flask slots look a little different. In PoE 2, you have one dedicated life flask slot and one mana flask slot. Flasks gain charges as you kill enemies, and typically allow you to heal 6 or 7 times if they're full. But that's not the only thing you can use charges for. Charms are a new item type that will automatically defend you from various debuffs or damage types. Having trouble with getting frozen? Equip a thawing charm. When it's fully charged, it will make you immune to freeze for 3 seconds if you get frozen. To recharge them, just kill more monsters. You can gain more slots for charms by upgrading your belt. The Mercenary wields a crossbow that can be loaded with different ammo types, offering versatility, power, and mobility. All classes in Path of Exile 2 can be controlled with WASD, which makes this class play exactly like a shooter. For the crossbow, you will find skills that work like shotguns, sniper
This is my
rifles,
class.
assault rifles, and even grenade launchers. But not only that, there are a wide variety of more interesting elemental ammos too. It's very fast to switch between ammo types, so long as you already have them loaded, which makes the Mercenary able to combo abilities together for devastating effect. Use Glacial Bolt to create walls of ice to separate enemies, then switch to Fragmentation rounds to explode the ice, dealing massive AoE damage. If I come across an armored enemy, I could use armor-piercing rounds to break their armor, and then high-velocity rounds to take them down. Or perhaps I could fire a gas grenade to poison enemies before detonating the cloud with an explosive shot for massive damage.
Is Mercenary the new class? Or was that in
If you
PoE
want to
1 as
call
well?
in some suppressing fire, you can summon artillery ballistas. These have a minimum range, so you'll want to prepare your position carefully before moving in. There are 22 active skills for crossbows. By endgame, you'll be calling destruction down from the sky as you litter the battlefield with grenades
my God,
and
the
pepper your
bit rate.
enemies with your automatic shotgun. If you're looking to take a back seat and let your minions do the work, then the Witch should be your choice. She can call forth hordes of undead monsters to fight for her, while casting powerful chaos spells that debilitate her enemies. Occult skills are some of the most varied in the game, with skeletons, noxious spells, specialty minions,
frame
curses,
rate.
and sacrificial magic. Before we talk about minions, we'll have to talk about a new resource in Path of Exile 2 called Spirit. This is a Spirit Gem, which allows you to pick from a range of persistent skills. All classes have a variety of these skills which can add some very interesting effects, like Arctic Armor, which does cold damage to enemies that hit you, or Raging Spirits, which summon fiery skulls each time you cast a fire spell. For the Witch, though, we'll want to be using our Spirit to create permanent minions. These minions will be revived automatically when they die, so you don't have to worry about resummoning them all the time.
That's nice.
Here, I'm using the skill screen to allocate which minions I would like in my horde. You can see the spirit cost of each one. Skeletal warriors are cheap, but weak, useful for tanking damage and distracting enemies. But I want more heavy hitters in my army, so I'm going to unsummon some warriors and instead add skeletal arsonists. Permanent minions come with special active abilities called command skills. You can order these guys to detonate your own minions for even more damage and area of effect. If you want a bigger army, you'll need a scepter. This new weapon type is imbued with even more spirit, allowing you to summon even more friends.
Nice.
And if you want an even bigger army than that, you can take advantage of corpses to summon true hordes of minions. But what can a witch do while her army is at work? Well, she has a range of chaos spells to spread disease amongst your enemies, or bone skills to impale them. Or, you know, you could curse them to make them weaker so your horde can take them down. There are 25 active occult skills. By the endgame, you will be the leader of a fearsome army of the dead, consuming everything in its path. The sorceress bends the elements to her will, using them to unleash devastation on her foes. This classic spellcaster weaves a flurry of elemental magic from afar. The elemental skills have everything you might expect and more. Fireballs, icy explosions, lightning storms, you get the idea. Each spell is unique and has many different ways to build and combo with others, even between different elements. For example, Flame Wall conjures a burning line that not only damages enemies, but also empowers all projectiles that pass through it.
Oh my
if you
God.
place a wall
That
and
looks
fire
sick,
lightning
dude.
sparks through it, they'll gain extra fire damage. It's a good idea to take advantage of the ability to automatically swap weapons when you use certain skills. Having a special staff with bonuses to fire skills and another with bonuses to lightning skills can really power up a combo like this. The Sorceress can also take advantage of powerful trigger gems. For example, you could grab the Cast and Ignite gem and use it with Firestorm. As you ignite enemies, a counter will go up in the top left corner. When it's full, a Firestorm will automatically be cast at the enemy that was ignited. There are
That's kinda
25 active elemental skills. By endgame, you'll be firing off projectiles left and right as you rain down elemental storms on your foes. Now, those are the characters that will be available at the start of early access, but we will be adding 6 more character classes with just as many skills and options as these. There's a lot more to come. There's one more important thing to mention about skills. Even though we talk about them as belong to each class, in reality there are no restrictions. You can use all these skills on any class so long as you have the attributes. For example, a Poison Ranger might want to try out using Occult Curses to increase her poison damage, or a Monk might want to trigger Elemental Ice Walls to use with his Glacial Cascade combo. The possibilities for cross-class combos are practically unlimited. We're looking forward to what kind of things you guys might find. Now, Path of Exile is a game known for build customization, and we haven't even scratched the surface of what is possible yet. So let's talk about support gems. Path of Exile 2 has a system of support gems that can be combined with your active skills to dramatically change the way they work. If you find a support gem, then right-clicking it will open up this screen. Here you will find a variety of recommended support gems for each of your skills that you can pick between. For example, this is a multiple projectiles support gem and can be used to add multiple projectiles to any skill. Normally when you fire a grenade it'll look like this. But if we add multiple projectiles, then you get 3 of them.
Nice.
Once you have the gem, you can also freely move it between any of the skills in your character. If you want to have a multi-shot sniper rifle instead, then simply move the gem over to your high velocity round skill. Generally speaking, if it sounds like a support gem should work with a skill, then it will work. So it's a good idea to experiment. Note that you can only have one of each support gem on your character, so you'll want to think carefully about which supports can be used best with each skill for maximum damage. Now, if you want to stick to the recommendations, you should have a perfectly good time. But if you want to experiment a bit more, then uncheck that recommended button and you can see the full list of supports that will work with your skill. There are hundreds of support gems to choose from, and even we don't know the results of all the possible ways these can interact. Each skill can have up to 5 supports socketed into it, and if you're clever, you can come up with some pretty interesting ideas. Now all of this is just scratching the surface. You can make frost vortexes, break people's armor, make minions explode, make skills repeat, make enemies set each other on fire, cull enemies or pin them to the ground. Supports let you drastically change the behavior of your skills and create your own unique build, or at least follow someone's OP build guide. So, speaking of builds, let's talk about one of the most iconic Path of Exile systems, the passive skill tree. Yes, it's huge. There are over 1,500 nodes on there. Now, a lot of people open the tree and can get a little intimidated at first, but try not to be scared. There are lots of options, but at its core, it's pretty simple. Each level you get 1 point to put into the tree. Each class starts at a different location, but they all share the same tree. Around your section of the tree, you'll find relevant bonuses for your character. You should be safe in the knowledge that there aren't many wrong choices here. Almost all the starting nodes will be useful for your character in some way. But if you do happen to make a choice you regret, you'll be able to respec any nodes you've taken by spending a little bit of gold. Now, the tree is generally divided up into clusters which have similar themes. In each cluster you will find small nodes that give simple bonuses like increased damage, but the real power comes from notables. Notables normally have much more interesting bonuses, and they tend to care a lot more about how your build works and what skills you're using. For example, in the mercenary area of the tree, this one gives a 25% chance for crossbow skills to not consume a bolt. And here's one that gives grenades a chance to blow up a second time.
Nice.
This one gives a chance for projectiles to rebound off terrain, as well as giving you some pierce chance to make that more likely. Note that even though this is in the mercenary section, this would work with projectiles from all classes, so there are often reasons to go to different areas of the tree. In order to get between these clusters, you will generally have to allocate nodes in the attribute highways. Attribute nodes allow you to pick which attribute you would like to use, so it's very easy to get points for any attribute that your gear might need. You can change which attribute these nodes give you for half price at the respec vendor. In addition to notables, you will also find even larger passives called keystones. Keystones have both an upside and a downside, and often require changing your entire build to design around them.
Maximum
A great
life
example
becomes
is
one.
Giant's Blood, which allows you to wield two-hand weapons in a single hand, but doubles the attribute requirements of them. You can use a two-hand mace with a shield, or even dual wield them. Or how
Big
about Mind Over
unga bunga.
Matter, which makes all damage go to your mana pool first before your life pool, but you lose 50% of your mana regen. Skills like these can be tough to build around, but if you're up for the challenge, they can be very rewarding. As we showed you earlier on the Sorceress, you can swap between weapon sets on the fly as you use certain skills. One of the new features in Path of Exile 2's passive tree is that you can choose to have your passive tree change as you switch between weapon sets to take advantage of specific bonuses on the tree. For the Sorceress, you might want to change between fire and lightning specialization. Or you could switch between one hand and a two-hand setup in order to be able to block boss attacks while following up with heavy hits from your bigger mace. Or perhaps you could have a full curse setup on your witch to debuff enemies before switching to a chaos degen build for maximum damage.
This is a lot.
If you want to stick with just one weapon set, you can just use these specialization points as bonus points to invest however you like, but creative players will find plenty of opportunities with this system. You can get weapon specialization points throughout the campaign from optional bosses and quests. For example, if I manage to defeat the Crowbell, I'll get a weapon specialization book. There are lots of other permanent boosts available from the campaign too. On the map you can see icons that indicate the many optional encounters you can find. Some of them have permanent character boosts, and others have powerful items. If you're having trouble getting past a boss, it might be a good idea to explore and see what you can find. For example, if you defeat Blackjaw the Remnant, you'll gain a permanent increase to fire resistance. One of the most important finds are spirit bonuses.
I will say meta stats being associated with bosses and actually going out to go fight them is kind of a neat system. I actually like that.
You can find the first one here in the Canopy in Act 1. Defeat the boss in this area to acquire a permanent addition of Spirit. The permanent buffs you gain from Spirit are very powerful, and every class will find a use for them, so make sure you hunt down these upgrades. There's one in each act. Now we haven't even talked about the most important element of character progression, items. That's why we're
I feel
all here,
dumb
right?
listening to all this. That's
Items
okay,
in Path
I
of
do
Exile
too.
can be broken down into 4 rarity groups: normal, magic, rare, and unique. One of the things you're going to want to do as you play through the campaign is upgrade the items you find, and you can do that with currency items. An Orb of Transmutation will allow you to upgrade a normal item to a magic item with 1 mod. You can then apply an Orb of Augmentation to add a 2nd mod, then use a Regal Orb to add a 3rd mod, and upgrade it to a rare. Finally, you can use some Exalted Orbs to add more mods to your rare to a total of 6 mods. One of the things we think is really important is to make these options available to use as you play. All the items that add mods are much more common than they were in Path of Exile 1, so that you can use them throughout your campaign playthrough. We want you to find things on the ground that can be crafted into upgrades much more frequently. As well as making the drop rates on these items much more common, you can also get them by disenchanting unwanted gear at the magic item vendor. If you disenchant magic items, you can build up to an Orb of Transmutation, and by disenchanting rares, you can build up to Regal Orbs.
Nice.
Another important area of crafting items in PoE 2 is sockets. Some items you find will have sockets that can have Ezomite runes placed in them that add more mods to the item. If I insert this Glacial rune into my helmet, it will give extra cold resistance. This is a great way to solve problems that you have with your build, like resistances or damage. If you find socketed items that you don't have a use for, you can take them to the salvage bench in town to work towards an Artificer's Orb. This will allow you to add sockets to your existing items.
Ooh.
Body armors and 2-hand weapons can have up to 2 sockets, while the rest of your armor and 1-hand weapons can only have 1 socket. You can also salvage items with quality to create items like armor scraps or whetstones. These will allow you to increase the quality of your items for an up to 20% boost. If you don't want to disenchant or salvage your items, you can always sell them for gold. Gold can be used to buy items from vendors, and we've tried to do a lot to make sure that the items they have for sale are actually useful. Every time you level up, they get more stock, so make sure to check back often. Other vendors offer a gamble. Pay a flat amount of gold and you'll get a random item of a specific type. This could be a great way to improve your gear, if you're lucky. Gold is also used to respec your passive skills. Take advantage of this system to experiment with your tree and rework it as required. The other thing you might want to use gold for is the currency exchange. This allows you to exchange currency items with other players on an open market, in exchange for a small gold fee. Now, all items in Path of Exile are freely tradable. We never bind anything to your character, except gold. Now, most gear in Path of Exile 2 is randomly generated, but there's another type that isn't: uniques. They are especially rare, each with a handcrafted set of unusual mods which can dramatically change a character's build. They're not just better rare items, they can do much stranger things that can fundamentally change your character.
Increase movement speed at random when hit. Keep this bonus until hit again.
Clouds of poison.
What the fuck?
The Sands of Silk is a body armor that changes your dodge roll into a blink, morphing you into sand as you teleport past your foes.
Oh, that's sick.
And of course, some uniques are just pure hits of dopamine, like Quill Rain, which just turns your bow attacks into full auto by doubling your attack speed.
Nice.
Each unique is something that you can build your character around. We try to make sure that most unique items have a potential use at endgame, even if you find them early on. And as you can see, every single unique item comes with custom art to match. The last character progression system that you can do during the campaign is Ascension. Starting in Act 2, you will come across Ascension trials, tests that you must complete to unlock your Ascension class. We'll explain these trials soon, but first let's take a look at what Ascending can do for your character. Each class has access to 3 Ascendancy classes, but at the start of Early Access, only 2 per class will be available. Ascendancy classes are unique to each character class, so choose wisely. They can drastically affect how you build your character. As a sorceress, you could become a Stormweaver, a master of the elements. Tempest Caller causes elemental storms to be summoned each time you do a critical hit with a spell. With Strike twice, you can stack 2 copies of Shock for more damage, and going deeper into the tree, you can make all your damage types apply Shock. Make a Shock build from any skill. Alternatively, you could become a Chronomancer and command time itself. She literally has the ability to stop time with Time Freeze. Not only that, but she has many other time manipulation abilities. Using Temporal Rift, she can teleport back to a previous location, resetting her life and mana back to what it was. Or with Time Snap, she can reset all her
I can't wait to use Time Rift, go back in time and land on top of something that's exploding and kill myself.
On the Warrior, you can choose between the Warbringer or the Titan. The Warbringer channels the might of his ancestors to gain tremendous power. Using Answered Call, you can summon ancestral spirits linked to each of your totems. With Jade Heritage, you can encase your body in a protective layer that absorbs all damage until it breaks. Warcaller's Bellow allows you to explode the corpses of your enemies. And with Great Wolf's Howl, you can ignore the cooldowns of your war cries. Let all that anger out. The Titan class is all about hitting big. With Earthbreaker, every slam is a chance to create an aftershock. With Crushing Impacts, every hit becomes a crushing blow, which will allow you to stun your enemies with ease. With Surprising Strength, you can take advantage of stunned enemies to deal 40% more damage. As a ranger, you might choose to be a Deadeye, an expert markswoman who can take down foes with style. With Endless Munitions, every attack gains an extra projectile. With Gathering Winds, she gains a small increase to movement speed with every attack. But be careful, she loses them when getting hit. With Eagle Eyes, she will never miss, allowing you to stop wasting all those passive points on accuracy. Alternatively, you could become a Pathfinder, the master of flasks and poison. She can choose from one of several throwable concoctions, allowing her to spend her flask charges to throw explosive bottles that deal various types of damage. A bleeding concoction will make your enemies bleed, while a fulminating one can shock your enemies, allowing you to do extra damage. Contagious Contamination allows her to spread poisons between her foes, while Overwhelming Toxicity doubles the number of stacks they can be infected by. Running Assault allows her to move much more quickly while firing, while Relentless Pursuit makes her totally immune to being slowed by enemies. The witch can ascend into the Infernalist or the Blood Mage. As an
Blood Mage
Infernalist,
sounds
she can
sick.
summon a loyal Hellhound companion.
Aw.
The Hellhound sets enemies on fire,
Nice
as
little
well
dog.
as taking a percentage of the damage if the Infernalist gets hit. With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame. As you cast more spells, the flame builds up, and if it overflows, you'll take damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies. She can also transform into a literal demon. While in demon form, she takes an increasing amount of damage, but her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well. So if you're planning on transforming into a demon, make sure you stack a lot of life recovery. She can also become a Blood Mage, a master of life and energy.
Nice.
All Blood Mages must pay the price of making skills cost life as well as mana, but in exchange, every monster they kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life. With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to leech life back as well. Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make your critical hits deal incredible amounts of damage. A monk who is in tune with the elements might become an Invoker. With Elemental Expression, the Invoker will create waves of elemental power each time he does a critical strike.
I really want to see what Mercenary
With Faith
gets.
as a choice, you gain the ability to meditate, allowing you to double your energy shield. Choose between I am the Blizzard or I am the Thunder to specialize in cold or lightning. And I Shall Rage will allow you to turn into an unbound avatar. Each time you apply a status ailment to an enemy, you gain Unbound Fury. When you have enough, transform into an avatar to deal way more damage and inflict even more elemental ailments. Some monks choose to reach into the darkness instead.
The
Acolyte of
darkness.
Chayula can exchange their mastery of spirit for darkness, a resource that can be utilized to both absorb and deal damage. The Shroud of Darkness will protect you from all damage incoming, but if you take Grasp of the Void, you will deal extra chaos damage from all the darkness you have. Their Dark Pact offers greatly increased resistances to chaos damage and can allow their mana leech to not only happen instantly, but apply to their energy shield as well. Another node you can take is Waking Dream, which allows you to see into the domain of the Breach Demons. There you will see the Flames of Chayula that can be taken to gain life, mana, and damage. The Mercenary has a job to do, but which job suits you? You might choose to become a Witch Hunter. Obsessive Rituals will give you a sorcery ward, allowing you to defend yourself against elemental hits in exchange for less defense against attacks. With Zealous Inquisition, your enemies have a 10% chance to explode on death. The chance is doubled against demons and undead. With Judge, Jury, and Executioner, your initial hit against enemies can deal up to 30% of their life and damage, if you're lucky. This is
And it
great
works
for
on
hunting powerful
bosses too? That's kind of sick.
And with Witchbane, you can break your enemy's concentration, preventing them from casting spells as often as they would usually do. You could also choose to become a Gemling Legionnaire, enhancing your abilities by embedding gems directly in your flesh. Integrated Efficiency will give you extra skill slots.
Ooh.
Dermatological Infusion gives you extra maximum resistances as you sock up more and more support gems.
This one looks sick.
Adaptive Capability allows you to use any color of gem without worrying about attributes. While
Oh my God.
Crystalline Potential adds extra quality bonuses to every gem socketed into your character. So those are the Ascendancy classes for the start of Early Access. But one thing we haven't talked about yet is how you ascend in the first place.
Shove the gems into me.
Ascension in Path of Exile 2 requires completion of one of the Great Trials, which you'll find as you progress through the campaign. Each one is associated with one of the major cultures of Rayclast. Located in the Vasteri Plains are the Maraketh, a culture of rich tales and brutal traditions, who must do whatever it takes to survive in the desert. The highest position in Maraketh culture is a Sekima, and it is not a title given freely. All aspirants must complete the Trial of the Sekimas, a grueling gauntlet that will test their strength, will, cunning, and patience. To enter, a warrior of the Maraketh must prove their worth by trapping the soul of a djinn in a coin, and you are no different. Once you have earned your coin, it may be placed on the relic altar to begin the trial.
Oh, that's just to start the trial.
In the Trial of the Sekimas, each room has its own challenges to overcome. In this room, each rare monster you kill will send its blood to the chalice in the center of the room. Once the chalice is filled, you will be able to proceed. While fighting monsters in the trial, you will need to be very careful. Each hit will not only hurt you, but will damage your honor. The monsters are well telegraphed, so that you can avoid their attacks, but if you run out of honor, you will fail the trial and need to find another coin in order to try again. It is a good idea to make sure that you are well prepared before challenging the trial of the Secondus.
That's fucked up.
After each room, you will be rewarded. In this case, you have been given a key that can be used to unlock chests later in the trial. Once you have claimed your reward, you will be shown a map of the rest of the floor and may choose how you wish to proceed. Which challenges would you like to face?
How many
and
rooms
which
was that
rewards
to
do you
get to the
want claim?
finale?
Some rooms are more dangerous, afflicting you with debuffs that will persist for the entire trial.
I like that this right here could be its own game. You know? This is literally its own game.
For example, entering this room will afflict you with spiked shell that will cause all monsters in the rest of the trial to have 50% increased life.
Oh my god.
You will want to take care if you choose such a path. There are many different challenges and rewards as you journey through the trial. Deadly traps, waves of monsters, and strange artifacts will test your honor. As you progress, you'll be able to gain boons from the Jinn, which will help you on your journey. For example, the Sekima's cloak will revive you once if you die, giving you a second shot at a run. One of the rewards you may find is Sacred Water, an extremely valuable and treasured resource to the Jinn and the Maraketh. Trading it with the Jinn will allow you to receive many benefits. You can recover honor, gain additional boons, or remove afflictions. At the end of the floor, you'll find a powerful boss which will truly test your limitations. In order to ascend, you will need to defeat him.
Dude, this looks sick. I'm excited to play this,
Having
dude.
defeated the boss, you've earned the right to ascend. But first, the loot. The keys you have found may be used to open the various treasures in the vault at the end of the floor. We only have a single bronze key, so we'll just have to open one of these small chests. If you want to open the better ones, you'll need silver or gold keys. Let's use the Altar of Ascendancy. Your first ascension will allow you to pick your class and grant you 2 points to use in the tree. Now there are more floors and many more rewards that can be found within the Trial of the Sekimas, but we'll save that for the section on the endgame. For now, let's talk about the second Ascendancy trial, the Trial of Chaos. In Path of Exile 2, you can choose whichever trial you like to earn your ascension. Each culture on Rayclast had their own methods to ascend.
There's 2 different mini games to ascend with. You just choose which one you like. How much content they got in here?
If the Trial of the Sekimas is not your kind of playstyle, or you're finding it too difficult, you could try another. You can gain all your ascension points from just one, or mix and match them. It's up to you. For early access, we will have 2 trials as options, with a 3rd trial coming later for the full release. While exploring the Vaal jungle, you'll discover the Temple of Chaos. Before the Vaal embraced the science of corruption, their civilization worshipped chaos. This ancient trial was once used by the Vaal to test their high priests.
The game is free, by the way.
The high priest of the Vaal must show willingness to risk everything to gain power. Entry to the trial requires a token from a strange entity known only as the Trial Master. For those in which he sees potential, he shall inscribe an ultimatum. Many have attempted these trials in search of greatness. Most have perished. Will you be able to defy the odds? Before you begin each chamber, the Trial Master will offer you a reward and a choice. Choose one of 3 tribulations to affect you through the rest of the trial. These modifiers might beef up the monsters, curse the player, or add environmental hazards like turrets or trap runes. In this case, we'll be picking shocking turrets.
That sounds awful.
As you enter the room, the Trial Master will fill it with hazards to test your commitment. In this case, you must destroy all the monsters that fill the room, while dealing with the lightning projectiles from the shocking turrets. After each room, you will need to make a choice. Take the rewards you have earned so far, or go double or nothing. Increase your rewards, but take on more risk. Each tribulation you add is minor on its own, but they quickly stack on top of each other and can become overwhelming. There are many types of chambers in the trial. Each will test your resolve in different ways. This one simply requires you survive for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, just survive.
Another requires you to escort the stone idol through the level as elevators full of monsters descend to attack you. Should you be able to get through the first 3 chambers, you will face your first boss.
Oh, dude, that
The order
looks
of the
sick.
bosses is random, and combined with the tribulations you have selected, the fight will never feel the same. After defeating the boss, you may claim your rewards. Of course there are the items, but you also gain the right to ascend. If you already did the Trial of the Sekimas, then you can claim 2 more points to add to your Ascendancy class. Now it's possible to go much deeper. There are more bosses, rewards, and risks to take, but we'll talk more about that when we get to endgame. So how about we talk about that now? So far we've only been showing you footage from the campaign, but some people would argue that the endgame is where the game truly begins. Something that happens almost every time a new action RPG launches is people saying, there isn't enough endgame content. Well, we want to make sure that in PoE 2 people don't feel that way. And we actually only changed our development priority for this recently.
They took that as a personal insult and said, we're going to have the entire game be in-game.
If you're a new player. This is already a pretty significant campaign. On the other hand, people spend hundreds of hours in endgame each league. We realized that finishing the rest of the campaign for early access was actually a bad idea. Instead of having Acts 4 to 6 in early access, we could concentrate on endgame and make that great. For new players, a 25-hour campaign is already a huge game with lots of content.
It really is.
But for existing action RPG players, what you mostly care about is all the endgame challenges to overcome. So several months ago, we switched the entire development team's focus over to making endgame content. At the start of early access, there will be 50 bosses and around 400 monster types. But the great thing is that the rest of the game is like 80% there. We'll be adding content to roughly double the size of the game during early access and into release. Now, in order to make the endgame happen at the same character level as what it would be after we added the rest of the acts, we've added a second difficulty level called Cruel, where you repeat the campaign with all the monsters and bosses leveled up. And of course, new rewards. You can kind of think of it as like a new game plus. It's also a lot faster to get through the content the second time as your clear speed increases. That will take you to around level 65, where the endgame begins. Once we add the remaining 3 acts, we'll be removing Cruel difficulty, so you'll progress straight from the end of Act 6 to endgame. But what is the endgame?
It's actually a good system.
To explain that, I'll hand over to Mark. He can tell you all about it.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Well, one thing that Path of Exile is known for is having a lot of distinct endgame content to choose between. Each endgame mechanic needs to have its own progression system, areas, bosses, rewards, and player power that can only be gained from that content. We are going to be adding a lot more over time, but for Path of Exile 2 we decided to start with 7 distinct systems you can progress through.
This is the Atlas, and it serves as the core of the endgame for Path of Exile 2. It's infinite and expands in all directions. Now, we are not going to spoil the plot too much here, but corruption from the beast has blighted the land, and your objective is to help fight it. In the center of the Atlas you will find the Ziggurat, a temple in which the Val research the fundamentals of space and time. Here, we can open portals to nearby locations and begin cleansing corruption and finding resources. In order to power the portal device, we will need waystones. Each waystone has a tier which will determine the level of the monsters that you will face. To go to an area, simply click one that is adjacent to an area that you have already completed. Insert the waystone and click Traverse. Portals will open, allowing you and your party to travel to the area you have selected. All the areas in the endgame feel distinct from the locations in the campaign, and we have dialed the randomization up to 11. The monster packs you will face in each map are totally random, and the combination of them can lead to some very interesting combat situations. There are over 400 monster types in early access, and they have a lot of varied and interesting abilities. Depending on which combinations you face, you might find some serious challenges. In order to cleanse the corruption from the area, you will need to defeat all the powerful rare and unique enemies in it. Once you have done that, the area will be marked as completed and you will be able to travel past it to progress deeper into the world. If you die, then the map can no longer be run, and you will have to find another way around to get to the areas behind it.
There are
that's kinda
also
sick.
all kinds of other random encounters you might run into as you play maps. One such encounter are precursor artifacts. These are ancient, corrupting monuments that irradiate the monsters around them. The monsters that feed off the corruption are drawn to their power. If you defeat the monsters and cleanse the artifact, you will get a powerful temporary buff. Some of the buffs make you faster, others rain lightning or fire around you, and some even give you increased experience or help you find better items. You can also find strong boxes. These enigmatic chests guard piles of treasure, but are always a trap. Monsters lie in wait to attack you the moment you open it, and the boxes often have mechanisms to unleash powerful spells or dangerous debuffs. There are different types of strong boxes containing different items, and you can even use your currency items to craft them on the fly, so you can optimize the contents. But be careful of opening one you can't handle. Sometimes you'll discover monsters frozen in essences, solidified crystalline corruption. These dangerous monsters can be broken free. If you defeat them, the essence they drop can be used to upgrade normal items to magic items with a guaranteed mod from a category. For example, we could use this one on some boots to ensure a movement speed mod. Rarely, essences will also drop that allow you to upgrade magics to rares, adding the guaranteed mod. This is incredibly powerful since it allows you to get a second deterministic mod in your crafting projects. Combining these with the currencies that are commonly found in Rayclast for modifying items, and we can get a very nice pair of boots indeed. Waystones, like all items, can also be crafted using your currency items. Adding prefix mods will improve the rewards, while suffix mods increase danger. The more dangerous a map is, the more waystones will drop. Adding mods to your waystones is key to progressing to higher tiers and sustaining them, but it will require you to take on larger challenges. There are a variety of factors you'll have to consider when crafting your waystones. Some maps will have higher density, some lower, some have more magic and rare chests, or monsters, some are more linear, and others more open. Make sure you explore and think about what makes certain maps good if you want to maximize your returns. As you cleanse corruption from higher and higher tiers of the Atlas, you will gain points that you can spend in the Atlas tree. This tree allows you to juice the danger and rewards of all areas in the endgame. You could increase the number of monsters, the number of rares, the number of precursor artifacts or strongboxes, even the quantity of item drops. As you explore the endgame world map, you'll notice various different biomes, from snow-capped mountains to dense jungle valleys. Most maps are restricted to certain biomes. As you continue to explore deeper into the Atlas, there are all sorts of things to discover. These cities are constructed by different peoples of Rayclast, and have specific items that can be found there. These strange structures marked on the map don't appear to do anything for now. Perhaps you'll work out how to use them later. You might find unique maps like Untainted Paradise, an undisturbed island full of beasts that give an extreme amount of experience. You may even find a lonely man just enjoying his retirement who will give you a unique item for free. In addition, you can find special areas that would make a good spot to set up camp. Clear these areas of their hostile inhabitants, and you'll be able to claim them as your own hideout. You can decorate your hideout as you see fit and invite various NPCs to join you there to create your own personal base of operations. A great tool for exploration are towers. These mysterious precursor constructs are dotted around the Atlas. Completing the tower will reveal a large area around it, allowing you to scout out your next challenge. There are lots of things to find, so keep looking. Some sections of your Atlas are influenced by corruption. This adds extra modifiers to the maps in the region, increasing difficulty and rewards. Here, slaying monsters in close proximity to each other will cause the vestiges of corruption within them to merge together, forming powerful and grotesque abominations. You may have noticed while looking at the Atlas that some of the areas have these icons above them. The icon indicates that the area contains some kind of special encounter. This icon indicates that the area has a powerful boss. Because only 1 in 4 maps contain a map boss, we are able to make them very powerful and very rewarding.
These bosses come from the campaign, but have had their difficulty increased with changes to AI and some of their abilities. It's worth noting that because you can see where the bosses are, you can choose to take them on or avoid them. If you do choose to hunt bosses though, then you will be rewarded with special points for the boss hunting section of the Atlas.
A special section of the skill tree, specifically for the bosses. It's another fucking skill tree. This is like the 5th skill tree we've seen.
Skill tree. The points here will allow you to specialize in boss killing, giving you much.
Man, the guides for PoE 2 are gonna be fucking wild. They're gonna be like 7 pages long, going over everything that you're going to need.
Greater rewards for defeating them. For each different type of content in the endgame, we are adding specialized trees in order to make it so you don't feel the need to respec your points when you change between different types of content. We will be showing you 7 of these by the end of this presentation, so there is still a lot more to come. Bosses are not the only icon you will see on the Atlas. Let's take a look at one of the endgame systems, Breach. If you played PoE 1, you might be familiar with Breach. For PoE 2, we have created sequels to several PoE 1 leagues. While the mechanic is familiar, the monsters, bosses, rewards, and progression are all new. A breach is a tear in the fabric of reality. Opening it will allow you to see the demons and otherworldly monstrosities that lie in wait on this other plane of existence. By engaging with a breach, you'll create a bridge between their world and Rayclast. In order to keep the breach open, you will need to kill the demons that pour forth. The faster you can kill the monsters, the more monsters you will fight, and the more loot you will find. You can also find clasped hands that will open and drop more items if you run over them. These can be a good boost to the rewards of the breach, so keep an eye out. One of the rewards that you may find while fighting monsters from Breach are tablets. Tablets are special items that can be used with precursor towers to add more encounters to the Atlas. Breaches will drop breach tablets. Clicking on a completed tower will allow you to consume the tablet to add more breaches to areas within range of the tower. This makes all the content in the Atlas self-sustaining. Want to do more breaches? Find the tablets, add them to your towers, get more breaches, getting more tablets. Soon your Atlas will be covered in otherworldly domains. In addition, like all items in PoE, you can craft them. Use your currency to add mods to your tablets, allowing you to upgrade all the breaches in range. Tablets can have up to 2 mods. These mods do things like adding extra rare monsters, extra clasped hands, or even monster density of breaches, allowing you to keep them open longer. Often you will find multiple towers near to each other with overlapping areas of effect. This can allow you to rarely juice the mechanic by stacking the mods from multiple tablets. In your fight to hold the breach demons at bay, you may want to use the powers of their world against them. Each in-game mechanic always has player power that can only be gained from that mechanic, and Breach is no different. In Breach you will find catalysts, items that can increase the quality of rings and amulets by improving specific mobs. You can also find Breach Rings, a special base type that can have its quality improved by catalysts up to 50%. In this case, you could create a ring with around 170 life. Breach Rings can become some of the strongest rings in the game, giving you some good motivation to face the demon hordes. In addition, each endgame mechanic needs to have a pinnacle endgame encounter. While killing breach monsters, you may find breach splinters. Collect enough of these and you'll be able to create a breach stone. Using a vile technology called the Realm Gate, you can use your breach stone to access their domain and bring the fight to them. In this twisted domain, you will find nothing but a single massive breach. Triggering it will reveal hordes of breach inhabitants. And should you be fast enough, you will be able to fight their leader, Zesht. We that are one.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate relies
This is just one of the pinnacle encounters of PoE 2. We won't be showing the rest of them, so you will have to discover them for yourself. But rest assured, this is some of the hardest content we have ever made. All these
Nice.
encounters have specific uniques that can only be found from them, but that's not all. We still have the progression system. Defeating
Of course.
Zesht will give you points to allocate into the breach section of the Atlas tree. Allocating these points will make breaches and the breach domain even harder.
Of course it
will
will.
give you more rewards. The small nodes will increase the difficulty of the twisted domain, while the large nodes have more specific bonuses. For example, this node adds more clasped hands to your breaches, and adds a pack of magic monsters that can guard them. Get some more points and you can allocate Waking Nightmare, which will double the number of splinters you get from clasped hands, and inflict you with a mysterious debuff. In order to earn more points, you will need to defeat Zesht at a higher difficulty, and some rewards from Zesht can only be found by increasing the difficulty of the Twisted Domain above certain thresholds. Defeating Zesht at difficulty 4 will be a challenge indeed, but there are many more threats in Rayclast. Ritual altars are sacrificial sites built by the mysterious King in the Mists. If you encounter this symbol on the Atlas, then you know that the area contains ritual altars. Ritual altars demand tribute. Every monster you slaughter in the circle will feed the altar. After the sacrifice, touch it to begin the ritual. The monsters you just killed will be resurrected by the King of the Mist's dark magic, and you must fight to survive.
That's kind of cool.
The tribute you have offered to the altar can be spent to buy powerful items, but they can be expensive. To gain more tribute, you will want to find more altars. Each successive ritual you do within an area will spawn the monsters revived by the previous ones, in addition to the ones you sacrifice next to it. By the end of an area, you'll be fighting a truly imposing number of foes, but will have a significant amount of tribute to spend. One of the rewards you can buy with tribute are omens. These are special items that allow for metacrafting. Crafting items that affect other crafting items. Have an item with good prefixes but bad suffixes? This omen will help you to remove the mod you don't want, while keeping the ones you do. There are a bunch more of these with different effects, but we will leave them for you to discover. Now don't forget that Ritual will also drop tablets, which can be used to specialize into getting more rituals. If you want to get to the pinnacle boss of Ritual, then you will probably want to use them. They can also be crafted to grant mods, making your rituals more rewarding. The pinnacle encounter of Ritual is the King in the Mists. Feared by the Azmeri people, he is said to have brought eternal darkness to the Wildwood. We won't show the encounter, but just like Breach, there are a range of unique items you can get for defeating him, and you will gain points in the ritual section of the Atlas tree. Some maps have been touched by insanity. A mysterious entity has taken a special interest in you. Step through the looking glass and you will find your nightmares coming to life. When you touch a mirror, the mists of delirium will spread out across the area, infecting your mind. You must stay within the mist to maintain the nightmare, which is as profitable as it is terrifying. Everything you kill will increase the rewards that drop. However, the deeper into the mist you travel, the stronger the monsters are. Be careful not to overstay your welcome. Rare and unique enemies will become vessels for terrifying demons, who will manifest out of them to unleash powerful attacks on you. The mist also offers a strange crafting material, distilled emotions. By combining these emotions, you are able to instill your amulet with a notable from the passive skill tree. This is like gaining an extra passive point for free, attached to your gear. They are also particularly great because you don't have to traverse the tree to get them, allowing you to get off-class bonuses that would normally be much harder to get. Distilled emotions can also be used to instill your endgame maps, applying Delirious to them and adding additional difficulty and rewards, allowing you to further juice your endgame maps. The tablets you can find from Delirium can be used to further improve it, increase pack size, make the fog dissipate slower, or improve your progress towards the pinnacle encounter of Delirium. Speaking of which, every now and then you will find simulacrum splinters. The mysterious entity will create strange encounters based on warped versions of your own memories. Monsters and simulacrums come in waves that get progressively more difficult. You will receive loot at the end of each wave, and you will have to make the decision to leave now or continue on, facing up against even tougher foes from the mist. The bosses you will face as you get deeper into a simulacrum are truly terrifying. If you can complete a simulacrum, you will gain points for the Delirium section of the Atlas skill tree. Next up, we have Expedition.
Oh my god, is this going to unlock
Occasionally,
another
while
skill tree?
clearing corruption, you will encounter these Kalguran settlers. The Kalgurans have discovered ancient burial sites with lost Verisium artifacts, and they want you to help dig them up with explosives. The Kalgurans have marked the locations where the relics can be found. Place explosives as best you can to dig up as many as possible. There is just one problem. Corruption has brought the corpses of their ancestors to life, so you might have to do a little cleanup before you can reclaim the artifacts. You can also find remnants, the destruction of which will further anger the restless dead. Each one you blow up will make the subsequent monsters more powerful, but also more rewarding. Danig, Rog, Tujin, and Gwenin will exchange the artifacts for useful items and runic magic. You can also find tablets to increase the number of expeditions and the rewards. This one increases the radius of explosives, while this one increases the number of remnants you will find. Eventually, you might discover a logbook. These are special maps full of buried treasure and relics, essentially one giant dig site. Here, you can create an extremely long chain of explosives and go through a very high number of remnants. But be careful, many remnants have mods that can really brick your build, so you will probably want to avoid these ones. If you add too many remnants, you could easily make the encounter harder than you can handle. There are all sorts of interesting things buried under the ground in logbooks. You might find dripping caves and hidden pirate caches, but the most powerful encounter is Olroth, the ancient undead commander of the Knights of the Sun. Defeating him will grant you unique rewards, as well as points to spend in the expedition section of the Atlas tree.
Yay.
So those are the in-game systems on the Atlas, but we are not done yet.
We're not?
The trials we talked about earlier have much more content when you get to endgame 2.
They
Just
do?
like the other endgame systems, they also have progression mechanics, unique rewards, and player power that can only be gained from them.
Of course.
As you get higher level coins for the Trial of the Sycamores, you will unlock more floors to explore. Each floor has its own challenging rooms and a floor boss that you will need to kill.
How is anyone going to beat this on hardcore? Just asking. How? Who is insane enough to do this on hardcore?
There are 4 floors in total, leading to another pinnacle boss at the end of the last floor, which can only be accessed at endgame. The Trial of the Sycamores is where you'll find jewels, which you can socket into your tree. These are like passives that you can craft with your currency items. They can be really powerful as they allow you to stack modifiers that may not be easily accessible on the tree normally. This jewel gives lightning damage and shock chance for a...
Can't wait to start my hardcore run, chat. After we're done with RE4 permadeath, it's time to become PoE2 permadeath. Who's ready? Log in.
Example. There are quite a few jewel sockets on the tree, so it's possible to gain a lot of power here. There are also other types of jewels that don't provide any bonuses themselves, but affect other passives surrounding them. This jewel increases the effect of small nodes and radius by 25%. With careful placement in the tree, you could get a significant amount of power from it. There are also unique jewels available with very interesting effects, but you will have to find those for yourself. In order to push further into the trial and uncover the secrets of the Marrakech, you will want to take advantage of its progression system.
But
relics.
what usually happens?
Relics are items
After
that can
a
be
few
placed
hours,
at the relic
people
altar as you start the
they
trial.
don't like
They
what
give
they're
special
playing and
bonuses
make
that
a new
affect the trial,
character.
making it easier and increasing its rewards. Of course, you can craft these with your currency items, making them even stronger. If you can complete the entire trial overcoming all 4 floors, the final boss will reward you with one of many unique relics. These relics will be consumed when used on your next run, but can reward you with unique and powerful items. For example, this is the Last Flame. If you use it, you will have only 1 honor for the entire trial, so you will need to do a completely hitless run. The Trial of Chaos also extends into the endgame.
No
As
problem,
you gain
dude.
inscribed ultimatums of higher and higher levels, the number of chambers that you can go through increases. In true Val style, this allows you to take even more risks for even more rewards. At endgame, you can progress through up to 10 chambers with 3 bosses on a single run. Stacking 10 tribulations on top of each other will make this a significant challenge, but it's worth it. The Trial Master will tempt you with items of the Val Empire, such as Val Orbs. Val Orbs are powerful crafting items that corrupt your gear with random, mysterious outcomes. Corruption prevents an item from being modified further, so it has to be the last step of your craft. But it's also the most impactful one. For example, if you use one on your body armor, it might add a new powerful enchantment, or it might re-roll up to half of its modifiers. Val Orbs also have the ability to add a socket, allowing you to bypass the normal restriction of how many sockets an item can have. A body armor could get up to 3 sockets this way, allowing for a significant number of mods. Val Orbs can even modify uniques. Adding enchantments or sockets to uniques can make them incredibly powerful, but there is a good chance that you will break them as well. The Trial Master will also occasionally offer you soul cores. Originally formed by Chaos, the Val sought to replicate soul cores through human sacrifice rituals and blood magic to power their civilization. Soul cores are powerful socketable items, with mods that cannot be obtained from regular runes. Like all in-game content, there is of course a pinnacle boss. The final chamber will drop keys to this mysterious door. Some say this is where the Trial Master himself resides. Perhaps you are willing to take the risk to find out. Had enough yet? Because there is still just one more thing. The most difficult content in Path of Exile 2.
The
While
pinnacle
mapping,
boss.
you might come across this fortress that has emerged from underground, surrounded by an enormous maze riddled with danger. Is the maze preventing something from getting in, or something getting out? This fortress is of ancient origin, and its construction has similarities to the towers and tablets that you have been using on your journey through the endgame. It is clear from the entrance that there are 3 keys required to enter. Local factions are vying for access to the fortress in order to seize the power they believe will be inside. Each of the faction's leaders have managed to get their hands on one of the keys, so you will need to defeat them. Each faction is led by an Uber Act boss. You can see one of them inhabiting the city, but in order to fight him, you will first need to defeat their 2 lieutenants in the adjacent zones. Be careful. If you fail against either of the lieutenants, or to kill the leader, they will move on, and you will need to find them again. Kill all the Uber bosses and you will gain access to the fortress. We aren't going to spoil it, as we can't wait to see you guys attempt it for the first time. But is there a tree you get points in after killing it? Of course there is. This is Path of Exile. There is always another tree.
So these are your challenges for PoE 2. As you can see, this project is crazy huge, way bigger than even we expected when we started out. But how do you gain access? Well, during early access you'll need a key to get in. To thank our existing PoE supporters who have spent more than $480, we'll be giving you guys a key for the PC version for free.
I like that they're giving something for those that have basically wailed on the first game. Not a lot of games do that. In fact, no games do that. That's a nice little thing.
Anyone else who wants one can get one by purchasing one of the new early access supporter packs that have just been released to the store. If you just want early access to PoE 2, then you can get a key in the $30 early access pack. The pack also comes with $30 of points to spend in the MTX store. But we also have a variety of other supporter packs filled with exclusive microtransactions, points to spend in the store, and even physical items.
And to my knowledge, the way they've done their monetization, it's almost like all, more or less, like I'd say 90% of it is cosmetics, right? Not a lot
the
of
cosmetics can be used
pay for power.
Right now in PoE 1 and in Path of Exile 2 in
No paying for power?
early access
All right,
starts.
awesome.
Most of this footage has been recorded in Path of
Wait,
Exile
hold on.
1.
Was that a $480?
One, since that's where you can use them immediately. Most of this footage is used right now in PoE 1 and in Path of Exile 2 in early access.
Fucking 480. God damn.
Starts. Most of this footage has been recorded in Path of Exile 1, since that's where you can use them immediately.
I thought $480 was an oddly specific amount of money. That's because they're setting up for PoE 3 already.
The Lord of Ogham supporter pack contains a cosmetic armor set befitting of the Count of Ogham himself. There is also a matching back attachment which has an alternate variant depicting the influence of corruption. Also in this pack you can find a portal formed of the rusted armor of the fallen soldiers in the Red Vale of Ogham, and the offspring of a vicious crowbell boss found in the hunting grounds. This one doesn't look so vicious though.
It's cute.
On top of that, you'll receive the Iron Count's Zweihander to apply to your one-handed or two-handed swords. For those who are wanting to decorate your hideouts with fond memories and tales of Path of Exile's history, you will also get a series of hideout statues. This pack contains the statue of Hillock. For Path of Exile 1's closed beta, each pack contained a true New Zealand icon, the Kiwi. Following this tradition, all packs in the series will also contain a new themed Kiwi pet. The pet will loyally follow you into battle, but run away at the first sign of trouble. Become the ruler of the desert with the King of the Farad'n supporter pack. Show your mastery of traversing the sands of the Vasteri Plains. The body armor will allow you to glide along the ground with ancient sand magic. Now each armor set comes with body armor, boots, gloves, and helmet, but the boots are covered in sand. If you'd prefer to show them off, you can turn the gliding off if you want. The accompanying back attachment equips you with two powerful pillars that can control and manipulate lightning. They will periodically release their energy in a powerful blast while in town, and hover in a circle around you, arcing lightning between them, forming a barrier of energy. Replace the appearance of any bow with the Farad'n's Glory skin. Or replace the appearance of a spear with the Tyranny's End spear skin. This spear skin can be applied to staves and war staves in Path of Exile 1. If you want to truly show your worth as a King of the Farad'n, then you definitely need your trusty, moving entire city fortress known as the Dreadnought to travel across the Vasteri Plains. In Path of Exile, you can decorate your hideout however you like, and it's no exception here. It comes with a variety of thematic elements to use, or use decorations from elsewhere in the game. Additionally, you will get the Deshret's Blessing level up effect, the King of the Farad'n Kiwi pet, and last but not least, a statue depicting the Vile Oversoul from Path of Exile 1. For those who don't know how supporter packs work, each pack comes with all of the cosmetics from the previous tier, so you'll get all the items from the Lord of Ogham supporter pack as well. The Thaumaturge of the Vaal supporter pack features an armor set and back attachment themed around the Vaal and their pursuit of science and progress.
It's time to wail.
You can find the Soul Core weapon effect in this pack, which causes thaumaturgic energy harnessed from sacrifice to spill from your weapon. This pack also contains Doryani's Idol. It replaces the default appearance of any foci to an ancient relic once used by Doryani.
Alright, where's the last one?
And this can also contain Thaumaturge of the Vaal supporters. Overkill, you say? I think the Karui people would disagree. Why not drop a gigantic toad attachment come made with the finest materials in Rayclast?
There it is.
And shattered glass of Rayclast. Of course, it's not all about dressing up in game. You'll want to look good in real life too. By becoming a Warlord of the Karui supporter, you'll also get a Path of Exile 2 hoodie. Our final tier of supporter pack in this series is the Liberator of Rayclast supporter pack. The Liberator of Rayclast.
I like how they have this set. They've shown it off to everybody, so now when you show this off, you just pretty much say, I wailed on this game.
Armor set and back attachment come made with the finest materials in Rayclast, and shattered glass mosaics suspended in divine power. Set up your base of operations in the Beacon of Salvation hideout. Why restrict yourself to just one island when you can liberate more? The Beacon of Salvation hideout comes equipped with your own collection of small islands and personal operators of boats that you can use to row between them. Just walk to the piers, click a boat to enter, and navigate as you choose. Decorate each island as you see fit to best represent your well-earned hideout. Everyone in your hideout can use their own boat. Why not have some races? You can also get the Window to Twilight portal effect, a beautiful mosaic piece of art that shatters and reveals a gateway to your desired destination as you approach it. As you walk away, the glass magically reforms back to its original form.
That's kind of cool.
Rule in style with the Throne of the Ruler map device. Sure, this map device can create portals to in-game maps, but it also comes with a throne you can sit on to oversee your growing kingdom. Look down on the plebeians running your maps. Being the Liberator, though, is not just about sitting on your throne all day. If you do decide to join the fight yourself, you can leave a High Priest in charge as your second in command. Liberator of Rayclast supporters will also get a set of varied weapon skins. The Light of Divinity Scepter skin, the Deliverance crossbow skin, the Justice flail skin, and the Redemption shield skin. Once again, you'll have an accompanying Kiwi, and of course a statue depicting one of the most iconic events in Rayclast's history, the battle between a powerful exile and Kitava, the Insatiable. With the help of two deities, Sin and Innocence, the exile was able to defeat him once and for all. This supporter pack also contains the Path of Exile 2 art book. This 215-page full-color art book includes a huge amount of amazing concept art and lore produced during the long and exciting journey of Path of Exile 2's development. And finally, Path of Exile has a tradition of letting the community participate in designing game features. For Path of Exile 2, we'll be adding the Twilight Order Foil Reliquary. By becoming a Liberator of Rayclass supporter, once Path of Exile 2 is released, you will be able to select any unique item you have found and be able to drop it from the Reliquary. Once players have submitted their items, keys to the Reliquary will start dropping, and other players will be able to find foil versions of uniques that you have submitted along with a message for the lucky player. The more players submit the same unique, the more chances there will be for the Reliquary to drop them, so choose wisely. Now, almost all of these items are available to use in PoE 1 right now. There are a few exceptions where the item class clearly doesn't exist, such as crossbows or flails. And there are also a few microtransactions on weapon types that are unavailable in PoE 2 at the start of early access. Once classes that use those weapon types are added, those microtransactions will be available to use. If you can't decide which supporter pack to choose yet, you can always start with the early access supporter pack that just includes a key and some points to spend in the store. Then you can upgrade to any of the following tiers at a later date. These supporter packs will be available for purchase throughout early access. We'd really like to thank you for your ongoing support. Without you guys, Path of Exile 2 could not have happened. Now, I'm sure you guys have a lot of questions. Stick around, because coming up next, we have a live Q&A with Ziggy D.
Live Q&A? Nice. All right, well, that was a lot more in depth than I thought it would be. That was a lot more than I thought I was going to be watching. We'll be honest. That was a lot. PoE Too Many Systems is going to be a wild ride. I'm excited. Ugh.
So, what do you really feel about Skill Tree 2, Electric Boogaloo?
Unlimited skill tree works. All right, now to try and muster together some form of momentum. I'm really not sure where I'm even at in this run anymore, but I feel energized. Oddly enough, I feel energized. Now a coffee? Dude, I could go for a coffee right now. I think I'm gonna need to start drinking some late night coffee, chat. Yo, an ornate necklace. Huge. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, timer. Up. Close enough. Wait, that's 16 minutes. It says I've been in this run for an hour. Because I watched a video for an hour.
God damn.
Oh, fuck. I see him. Nice. Hey, chicken. Kill him. How'd all these enemies just die? Alright. Died of old age. Alright then. Well, we handled that fairly well, for as well as we really could have. Wasn't too terribly bad. Let's keep it rolling. Free gunpowder. Alright. Their brain exploded after looking at PoE 2. Dude, my brain exploded. But now, we're ready. What's that thing on my head? Oh, that's Mousley. Not gonna lie, my single brain cell is struggling real hard to think about what I'm gonna be doing. I'll be going mercenary, chat. I'll be going good old mercenary. But do you feel like you're getting value out of early access with PoE 2? Man, to call that early access feels insane to me. That's not even early access at that point. That's an all-you-can-eat buffet of content. Are they going to be doing a wipe? I don't know if PoE does wipes or if they just release a new league. I feel like their method is just do a new league.
Next.
Ow. Alright. Let's take a max HP up. Oh. Nice. Have another knife? I don't. All right. Jonathan said they won't delete anything from early access unless explicitly necessary. They'll be added to a separate league when the game launches. Interesting. Alright, we get a nice kick here, and then I think we'll be able to stab this guy. Oh, there we go. Let's craft some ammo. Nice. That is a lot of explosions. Jesus. Reload. Reload again. Nice. God, the reload speed on this pistol makes me cry. No escape. I hear more dynamite. Yep. You know, the damage actually isn't even that bad shooting them in the helmet. All right. $18 more handgun ammo.
Give me a break already.
How? How is my inventory always full? Oh yeah, I can send sprays. There, that'll give me a little bit of room. Nice. All right, so we've managed to clear this area. Nice. Oh, that's his staff that he threw. I was like, what the fuck is that? Holy. Do I have a small key? Sure don't. At least we're getting plenty of SMG ammo. You know? I got that going for me. I like it. Your inventory in PoE2 will be just as cluttered, won't it? I'm not looking forward to PoE2 and the loot. Enemies? Okay. Are we still in just chatting? Possibly? Not actually sure. Are we? We are. One of the mods could bump me back into the RE4. That'd be awesome.
That hurts, you know?
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
Who are you? Okay, stop right there!
Sacrificial lamb.
Shit, they took my gear.
All right. Not now. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We get a nice little stealth stab on him. Some G ammo. A dude with no weapons. The scariest thing in the world. We also have a cow. God run weapons? More like dog run weapons. Hey cow, you're supposed to go back. There you go. Okay. Nice.
I'll be taking these back.
Not all of these though. I don't have the room for it. Actually, we'll send that to storage. I can just pick this up real quick. Have a small key? Sure don't.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
Let's do some business then, eh?
Hey.
Well done. You've proven
Stingray for 13K. That's a pretty good Stingray too.
What I've got.
You have a size increase? Sure don't. All right, let's sell all of those gems.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Sell the shotgun shells. Sell the bolts.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Come back. Anytime.
Nice inventory.
Welcome.
All right.
What can I do?
So, am I sticking with this LE5?
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
Or am I switching to the Stingray? The choices.
Thank you.
Or am I keeping both?
That cash in
Also a
your pocket
45.8
or
Magnum,
your
which is
life.
pretty nice. We'll grab the body armor for sure.
I offer repair services as well.
Grab the recipe.
Anything? Get yourself. Well,
I'd like to see how this thing tunes up.
this gun turns combat. Welcome.
That's really cheap.
Molding a weapon to suit you. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Well, that's really cheap.
I'll buy almost anything. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference.
No, this thing has 2.2 durability, so there's no reason to fix it yet.
Isn't true. Welcome. Weldon. What can I do you for?
I don't know if what I want to actually use here. You know? Like, am I going handgun? Am I doing the LE5? I'm not entirely sure. I almost want to use the LE5 and just burn all of its ammo. I think that's the plan. Just burn all the LE5's ammo. And we'll go ahead and sell 73 handgun ammo because I already have way too fucking much.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Don't get yourself killed now.
All right, let's burn all this. Let's burn this ammo.
Keep coming.
Nice. We just need a yellow diamond or a sapphire, and I've got a big drop there. Or I might just sell the Matilda and keep the LE5 and go LE5 Stingray. Possibly. That seems a bit better.
I knew I could count on you. Ooh, what you buying? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well...
Because this isn't really a DPS Matilda. Oh, it was the 276.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of...
Let's sell the Matilda. Sell the rest of the handgun ammo.
I'll buy it.
And then we'll pull in the Stingray here. That's probably not even able to do that, huh? Nope, still need more room.
Welcome.
Sell the chicken eggs.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
And the resource small.
Well, I can certainly...
Those the shotgun shells. There we go. Now I've got a tiny amount of space.
Welcome. Ooh,
and then we'll tune up the Stingray again.
There you are.
And again.
As you wish.
6.5 is actually really good. This is not a bad Stingray.
Come back anytime.
All right.
The hell am I?
I've got the LE5 here. Buy the other pistol? No, I think we just used the pistol as a form of...
It's got teeth.
Okay. That thing ever gonna open its mouth again? Probably not.
All right.
All right. Let's do it. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and throw a flash here. Nice. Alright, reload. Not bad. Oh, fuck. He had dynamite. There's another dynamite thrower somewhere around here. You been here? Yep. So these are useless now. God help me. I have too much shit, as per usual. More handgun. Which I might just convert the handgun into SMG. Possibly. But I'm realizing I don't really even have the room to do that. I guess I can now. There we go. And there's more SMG here. 47 SMG bullets. That is a lot. Hey, there's a yellow herb. Hell yeah. Let's combine that with that. Use it. Get a max HP up. Simple. Tasty. I'll head up here and grab the gem. More dirty pearl pendants. And this will be a resource small, which I really don't have any use for. Except maybe turning it into handgun to sell or convert. Another Krauser. Out. More handgun. Please be a size increase. No, but it is a finish to my gem here. Nice. This is perfectly fine. Nice. Just use their bodies. Alright. Got some Magnum ammo for the Magnum we don't have.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Hey, come on over, buddy. No, come over here. There we go. Now we can take both of them out. Oops. Alright. A little hectic, but hey, we managed to pull it together. I'll take it. Just wait till this thing has crazy fire rate. Oh, he managed to get down. What good is he dropping for me? A heavy nade. Delicious. Where are you going? Get down. All right. We got a big payday coming. And it's only going to cost us our sanity. And inventory size. Now we still have some body armor left over.
Welcome, Wilden. What can I do you for?
Alright. And then we'll also sell the clocka.
I'll buy it at
100,000. Sell the handgun, sell the shotgun, sell the magnum. Sell the attachable mines and resource small.
a deal well struck.
Beautiful. So that gets me the last damage upgrade now on that. And then I guess we'll take another damage up on the LE5 as well as a magazine size increase.
Yourself should notice the difference right away. Anything else pleasant travels.
All right, now I can hold more bullets.
Take a look.
Look at that. Doubled the magazine size. Shooting the dynamite and pairing the X right away was awesome. Nice. Thank you for the kind comment. I like when people notice when I do cool stuff. Makes me happy. Feels like I'm progressing. Alright, shank this guy. Get that kill there. Oh.
Shit, my body armor.
Nice. Give that some stabs. The gerb. How's my inventory looking? It's actually got some space. Immediately clogging it up. Another Krauser. Are you kidding me, man, with these? I still hear more. I hear another one. Anyone behind me? Oh yeah. We'll just eat that. Ow! I wasn't ready for a swing that fast. You can kill the knight quickly though. That's nice. Resource small. It's kind of useless. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm still using the default size. We're in chapter 2 and I'm still using the default starting size. That is pretty awful. Bro, leave me alone. Okay.
Ahí está.
Done that to storage.
Not too shabby. Someone
I'll turn shotgun shells into rifle. Turn handgun into SMG, just so we have a little bit more space. More SMG ammo. Another resource small, more handgun. More SMG ammo. You have so much. I'm really hoping that the next shop is going to actually sell inventory size up. Alright. Use a flash, get 2 hand grenades. You love to see it. I was like, I'm going to use this flash and get some more inventory back. Nope. No more inventory. None for you. No, not another resource small. I can't even fucking use it, dude. All right. Yeah, it's been so long, I forgot that we do squats. Oh my god.
Intel you requested
All right.
Sarah. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
It's time.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the
Squats are
details.
still in play, chat. Let's begin.
Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. -3 knee durability. Why the squats? The real answer is so that way I have an excuse to get up every 40 minutes or so and stretch my legs. That way I don't get blood clots from sitting in my chair all day. The reason we're gonna go with though is so that way I can get thick legs. It's good to make when you're doing challenges like
Take care of yourself,
this.
buddy.
It's good to give yourself a small, repeatable exercise. Like every time you hit a chapter, do something. Refill your water. Move a little. I'm leveling up my IRL health as well as my in-game capabilities. Not your case size, though. You know what? We're actually going to backtrack to the other vendor and see if that one has case size real quick. Please, God, have case size, because my inventory is in just absolute shambles. Replacing the squats with lunges sometimes might be good too. Well, on day 7, we're going to be implementing the wheel. In addition to having a cage, I will try and implement the wheel. The wheel is what we spin at every chapter. The wheel will have a variety of fun exercises for us to endure. Is that a hamster wheel? It's not a hamster wheel.
I have something I welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Oh my god, a case upgrade, and it's so expensive too.
What you see is what I've a bit more space.
But I'll take
never
it.
hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger. You'll see things you wish you hadn't. A deal well struck.
And the CQBR? Holy shit, that's terrible.
Why not try your hand at a new better come? Back anytime.
All right. The merchant knows how to make deals. He's selling me an overpriced inventory size up because he knows I'm gonna buy it. Armor? I'll be fine. Oh, yeah, let's put the scope on. So this is a 7.52 damage rifle. Which seems very powerful. Only $100. I feel cheated. I like that the fire does 59,000 damage to the bugs. Alright.
Gotcha.
I hear so many Gyarados. You're on the fucking roof? What are you doing up here?
Gotcha.
Another Gyarados down. Yes, Gyarados are considered elite, so they do potentially drop a treasure.
Gotcha.
Bitch. How dare you? How many are there? Yes. Butterfly lamp. Another one.
Gotcha.
You good? And as the fifth Garrador dies, a new light was seen across the world. All right. Game wants me dead. I can feel it. Yeah, chapter 1 was all Krauser. Chapter 2... Actually, no, chapter 1 was all Krauser. Chapter 2 was all Krauser. Chapter 3 is all Garradors. All Garradors all the time. I don't know how that was a stealth attack, but I'll take it. Who's in the box? Is it a Garrador? That'd be funny. It's a bug. Nice. A bug with 4 rifle ammo. Delicious. More resources large. Which is nice for me, actually. I'll take it. Resource small, we can sell that. Rifle ammo. Boom pada.
Breaks over, I suppose.
More gunpowder.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
Alright. Let's go ahead and sell off the Clocka.
Thank you.
We'll sell the handgun. And we'll sell these eggs. As well as the resource small.
A deal well struck.
So what am I working on now? LE5 damage? LE5 damage.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Yeah.
And pleasant travels.
Knife's still doing good. Still chucking along there, dude. Armor? I'd rather wait until after the firing range.
Church. I made it.
Almost dead. Nice. Very nice. The more I play, the more I feel like armor is a crutch. Because it just drains your money. You know? And half the things that kill me... ignore armor anyway. All it takes is one dynamite in a bad moment. This is true. But you just have to make it so you're never in a bad moment. Duh. I mean, the last 2 runs died to machine gun cows. Okay, that one run died to double machine gun cow gunning me down in a hallway. I don't think body armor was going to save me there. Also, I hear another Krauser. Do I have a key? I do not. Later, dude. Oh, thank you for coffee. Appreciate that. Understood. God, the reload's so bad on that thing. Okay, this is some fat rat moments.
Present for you.
And we'll take this for a max HP up. Grandma, how'd you fall? All right, who's in the box? It's a cow. Holy. I hear someone over here? No. But that doesn't mean that there aren't some still to spawn. Oops. Oh my god. Ow! Grandma, please. She's gonna... Ah, I didn't get it in time. Oh, it's one of those. Do we have decent weapons this run? Surprisingly, yes. The weapons are actually really good. It's the space that's a problem. My space is screaming at me. I hear something skittering about. Hey, cash. Very nice. Good. More. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many fucking Krausers you gonna make me fight? That's a super Sal. I hear him. Hey, buddy. Alright. Good news is, I don't think he can get past this. Nope, he can't. Nice. Good super Sal. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's stuck.
You son of a bitch!
Actually, now's a good time to use this. Oh my God! Big money. The biggest. $41,000. You know you'll love to see it. All right. Excuse me? That's a small key. Very nice. I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay.
So that's a well, look at you, mate. What can I interest you in?
Inventory size, that'd be great. All right, sell the false eyes, velvet blue. We'll sell the 2 boot knives, handgun, shotgun, magnum, egg, detachable mines. Sell all that. Very nice.
I'll buy it at a high price.
I'll repair my body armor before we go into the next combat section. Let's finish off our LE5 damage. And then... You have the Ada charm? Wait, I do? When did I get Ada? What? When did that happen? Oh, man. That's fine. I don't remember picking up Ada. Oh God, 6-shot pistol. Oh, that's disgusting. And it's got a bad reload too. Damn. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna roll with that. I don't like using the 6-shot pistol. It's good, it's bad feeling. Is there no need for the safety save, or did the crashing get fixed? You still want to use a safety save because the crashes can still happen in the firing range, but now I've already entered the firing range, so I'm kind of committed now. You know? When you beat this, can you play the original? I would love to do a run of just regular professional, just to see what the game was like. Because at this point, I've kind of forgotten. I think that would actually be kind of entertaining. Mm. Every time I get a 6-shot pistol, I cry a little bit on the inside. Yeah, I haven't done the Separate Ways DLC yet. Friendly fire, brilliant. Separate Ways rando in 2 days. Are you gonna be playing the randomizer? This? You coming back for it? Almost done with Stalker 2. Timing works well. Nice, dude. It's my 45th birthday today. Yo, happy birthday, dude. Hold on, I gotta squeeze my rat. Okay. Okay, I didn't get shit, dude. Why is the panda so low on the screen? Because VTube Studio is currently outing me for slouching in my chair. I have actually become like the worst degenerate posture you can imagine right now. I am just slumped over.
Thank you. Pleasant travels.
I'm sitting like a shrimp. Are the rewards affected by the coin? I'm gonna be honest, I actually have no idea if the randomizer takes any of the coins into account, or if it's just fuck it, dude. Here you go. All right. Let's put on some new charms. We'll put on rifle, and that's it.
Nothing but the finest way.
Let's have some nice coffee. Delicious. What the fuck am I looking at? Right out.
There you go. Finally.
There's more. I missed every shot. I deserve this. My knife is broken. My knife is broken. I didn't even get any treasures for this. I didn't even get shit for all that. Fuck you. You got to keep your life. And true. I guess that is valuable. I should probably go repair my knife. Or I could use this humble kitchen knife and boot knife. Send to storage. There we go. I have boot knives. I'm never gonna get the reload. Oh, this thing takes so fucking long to reload. Okay.
Welcome. Wilden, what can I do you for?
Let's sell that. Sell the handgun, shotgun. Resource small.
A deal well.
Let's sell 2 of the GGGs. Let's get more ammo capacity in this bad boy. I used up all my luck on the crown drop. Fix the knife? Why? I have these perfectly functional boot knives and kitchen knives. Why waste the money? Bro.
Gotcha.
Did I not even get loot from that Gyarados? Nice. Unfortunately, my knife is too small. It's a terrible curse. What the fuck is he doing?
Gotcha.
Nice. Red and yellow. Antique pipe. Brass pocket watch. Now we're getting treasure. Okay. Sapphire? Nope. Can't sapphire it. What's that? Gunpowder. And another Viper. Alright, we got plenty of inventory space. The shield phobia is real. Hey man. Once you've done enough runs as I have, you'll start having a fear of shields too. Please stab it, Leon. I know you have like a 1-inch knife, but come on, man. Any good weapons so far? The Stingray here is really good. Although I say that sparingly, because we've already maxed out its potential. Ooh. A big old L, chat, made out of gold.
This is what I'm talking about.
Imagine yourself with a giant golden L. Does this make you happy?
It's not the size of the knife, it could be small, medium, or at large.
Nice little super sal kill there. Dang, didn't get that 2-for-1 there. right. This has been a crazy seed so far, chat. I didn't leave any loot behind. We're good. Loot the Salvador? What do you think the pearl bangle I looted was? That was from Super Sal. Just fucking chainsaws scattered outside the merchant's room. Oh man. Alright.
What you buying? Your valuables
Got some big money here.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work.
Alright.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Alright.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship isn't travelers.
You know, actually no, I don't have any money. I was gonna say, now I'm gonna repair the knife, and then I realized I'm actually broke now.
Nice work. Well then, what can I do you for? I'll buy almost in pleasure. Don't get
How much is it to repair my knife?
yourself now. Welcome.
6,400. Oh boy.
Your valuables won't do you. Thank you. Crossing your come back
There we go.
anytime.
Why don't you sell the guns like the Skull Crusher if you don't use them? Because those spawn into my inventory at the beginning. And so they're not allowed, essentially. You have tokens for one more charm roll? That's neat. Why not sell the pile of chainsaws? Because they flooded the market with chainsaws. How am I going to sell chainsaws to this group of people, chat? They already have infinite amounts of them. No one's buying. It's a seller's market right now. It's a seller's market and ain't no one buying. So all I have are all these useless chainsaws. What we need to do is figure out a way to sell fuel for the chainsaws. Oh.
Gotcha.
Still no drops. I hear a cow. I hear a very excited... Wait, no, I don't think that's a cow. I think that's another Gyarados. It is. It's another Gyarados. Can we get Colt Baru? Sure can. Please don't kill me. Nice. You forgot the new chapter workout? You're right, I did. The squats cometh.
What is
Does Ashley pointing at the target help? Physically, no. Emotionally, yes.
Some kind of shrine.
You forgot all the fish back in the snake area? I am not going to min-max and gather every single fish. If I have to make more than one trip, I ain't doing it. For my next workout, I will start benching chainsaws. Bonus points if they're active while I bench them.
Got some new wares. Welcome. I've got something
A new
for
pistol.
you, mate.
It's poop.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
All right, we don't really have a whole lot here.
Thank you. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with
There's a ticket for 31, which I can get before.
a well-tuned weapon can make up.
Question
for
is, what am I putting that ticket on? Probably the 8x crit, because I mean, I'm already heavily invested into this LE5, but also I'd like to start investing more into the Stingray.
Try that on first. Don't get
Yeah, we'll start
yourself
grabbing
killed
crit.
now.
Hey, real quick. I'm testing something. Can anybody who can hear this type Rusit?
Damn. I knew it.
Nice. Nice. Appreciate everybody typing that. Everybody that typed Rusit, you're all really cool.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh, gold bar L. Seriously, thank you everyone that stays up like super late for these streams.
All right.
Y'all are the best. Honestly, if we got an attach case black, this really wouldn't be that bad. for the double large resource. It would cause gunpowder, no? Well, see, here's the thing. When you have attached case black, you just spam SMG crafts over and over again since they're super cheap. And if you have an excess of gunpowder, you do rifle ammo. Thanks for the subathon. No problem, man. Do y'all enjoy these 12-hour streams? Because I enjoy doing them. I just want to make sure chat's getting their... I always like to make sure chat's getting their money's worth, you know what I mean? I'm your bedtime story. All right, little Timmy, you can stay up, but for just one last run. After that run's over, you gotta go to bed. How does one fit 105 or 100 rounds into the MP5 mag? Well, see, the bullets for the MP5 are actually unique in that you can actually, if you just like smush them together, you can just cram them in there. So that's all you do. You just like slowly cram them into the thing. Compressible bullets. And whenever you fire the bullet, it enlarges back to its regular size. Yeah, it's like a Pokeball magazine. I choose you. Ballistic Death. We got past the Chapter 9 PB? We did. Hey, a small key. Ooh. Actually a high value small key. A rarity. And 6 rifle ammo? Hell yeah. Right out. Oh. The value. Oh, tree of wisdom. What is your blessing? Blow shit up. You got it. It's telling me that that grenade was sick. Okay. Understood. Ooh, yellow herb. I missed a barrel. F in chat. You should be able to combine a golden egg with a regular grenade, or a golden egg with a regular grenade to make a holy hand grenade. Yeah, that'd actually be kind of cool. I approve. All right. Don't worry, chat. We'll go back and we'll do a bunch of fishing too. We have so much room for fish. We don't want fishing, we want squats. Understood. Alright, see what we got on Cock Island. Resource large. A red 9. We'll send that to storage. Gold monocle. Holy shit. That's a fat cock. Nice. kitchen knife. Ooh, another resource large. Snipe. Long. All the fish. Well, you know what? Take a max HP up. There we go. All right, we have an inventory full of fish. There's a Minecraft torch flashbang mod. Where can I recommend such a thing? Well, you just did. I don't think I would add that one.
Church. Is this the key?
All right. I did think about changing the small grenade into a Pokeball, though.
Welcome.
I did see that mod.
What can I do you for?
All right, time for a big sale. Insignia key, elegant headdress, staff of royalty, gold bar L, gold monocle, velvet blue, lunker, 4 regular hand grenades, handgun ammo, shotgun shells, bolts, magnum, fish, more fish, resource small, $112,000. Big money.
Fine work.
Big money.
Good stuff, stranger. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Now let's go do the hex puzzle. Nice. Huge puzzle. Are there more fish in this mod, or are the koi just easier to see? The koi are just easier to see. Alright.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Sell the fish.
A deal. Might want to take care.
Now, let's pull out the Red 9, LE5, Stingray, Combat Knife. Sensor.
For any leftover errands. Welcome.
Alright. Is this Red 9 any good?
Your weapons are in good
It's a
hands,
3.98 Red 9 that gets a 1.75 damage increase. It's not bad. I'll take that, I think. And we have a Red 9 stock.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
It's a solid pistol.
Gun will look great with that attached. This kind of work is about finesse.
It's also incredibly cheap.
Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes. Come back and need time.
Yeah, we finally have something to use resource small on, which is the real reason I took it. Making pizza soon? Nice. I hope it has pineapple on pizza.
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck?
Worms too? Hey, it's that dog. You want to help? Because I could use it.
Why does he save the dog when he heals the troll? Just what I do.
That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
I get the blessing of dog.
God damn.
Yo! Gold monocle.
That was almost a pancake. Okay, let's get to that church. Thanks, bud.
Good boy.
Come, wield him. What can I do you for? Thank you.
Alright. Let's grab the ammo capacity. Let's grab more crit. The penetration's going to be kind of obnoxious to get, but the rest of it'll be good. Random Varudo dropped it. P-Flare. Yeah, this pistol will be nice. If we can just get a laser sight for it, that'd be dope. So the way I'm gonna sort of use this, Stingray is gonna just try and one-shot wherever possible. The Red 9's going to be my sort of ammo-efficient weapon. And for dealing with things like this. And then the LE5 is the... I'm panicked. LE5 is the panic button. Because just full autoing 112 bullets of LE5 is going to stagger anything that's in front of me. And this is we have 3 to 4 chainsaws in front of me and I don't know what to do right now. Except full auto and pray.
I'm here to help.
The only downside is my space, as per usual. I need something to die. I don't care what it is. Just murder it all. I don't want to have more than 240 bullets in reserve, I think, for the LE5. So if we're ever excess that, we just spray and pray it. That is a severe lack of ducks. Sir Shankalot has spent 100,000 channel points for ducks, chat. Give him some ducks. Give him some ducks. Sunflare Rune, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I was hoping for a Sam Ashley skin. That would actually be kind of dope. And a lot of effort. All right. What you got, buddy? Is it space?
It's dangerous.
There's a riot gun.
Stay close.
It's a 12 damage riot gun. That's not a very good riot gun. There is this. Oh my God! Cheap space. Thank God.
But size ain't everything, am I right? Come. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
All right. So the boot knife,
I'll buy
shotgun shells, magnum, catchable mines.
Thank you. Don't.
Beautiful.
Get welcome. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice.
We can go ahead and buy the small key. If I do Savage Mud, I still have enough for the exclusive ticket.
I'm definitely gonna catch a cold.
Spread out. They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
They keep coming.
Ow.
All right.
That was, you know what I was doing there, chat, and I paid the price for it, as I always do.
Look away.
That's a fat rat and a half.
Give me a warning next time.
God damn it. Fuck yeah.
Time to spread some sacrilege. Smile Thanksgiving is not a true American holiday. It's a pro-colonial Puritan holiday. Kappa.
I don't know what any of that meant. All I know is I get to eat turkey.
Son of a bitch.
Damn, Red 9 fucks. Yo, that's money. That is money.
Oh, welcome. Well then, what can I do you?
Alright, so the
deal
rouge, hand grenades, shotgun.
Pleasure doing business with you. Your weapons, try that on for size. See how come back anytime.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
All right. Let's keep it moving, chat.
Hannigan was right about the weather. Next.
What a fucking clusterfuck. I love it. There's another one in the window. Awesome. Chalice of Atonement. All right. Elegant perfume bottle. Very nice. There we go. What we got there? Hand grenade, handgun ammo, elegant headdress. Nice, we got another treasure. Some shotgun shells. I'll make some handgun ammo here. Why do they look like they've been slathered in oil? It's because they have. Nice. Those crits on the Red 9 are powerful. And that's without the 1.75 power increase. It'll probably crit for what, 2.8? Somewhere around there. Maybe 3.2. Who's up there?
Hey.
Let's find out.
What is this place?
All right, not too bad. After this, do you want to hunt for the primal knife so it can show up in the 3X and Ada DLC maybe? I think that would honestly be a nice palate cleanser. I don't know. Do a professional run and also get all the Clockwork Soldiers. Y'all want to know something? Y'all want to know something funny? I've never beaten professional. That's right. I've never beaten professional. I beat hardcore, and then I just kind of jumped straight into this. Where am I going? Professional S Plus has its own challenge. What do you need to do for Professional S Plus?
Come on.
No prob.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Beat the game in 5 hours, save 15 times. Interesting.
It's open.
There you want.
Oh. The lunk, brother. Give me the lunk. How tight is a five and a half hour run? I don't really have a good basis to work with because, you know, I'm playing on Randomizer, which chapter 1 can take all of.
Hey, wait, Leon. Seriously, this can't be happening.
That is a lot of little boys.
Come on. Okay.
That was. Ashley.
Back up. Okay.
Okay.
Cuerpo.
Damn. That crit stopped him in his tracks. So we're gonna hope for a very lucrative very lucrative cabin. But first, let's buy the exclusive upgrade ticket.
Will you be given a shine to?
So let's sell the elegant headdress, the elegant perfume bottle, the velvet blue, the lunker bass, kitchen knife, shotgun shells, bolts, the egg, and the mines.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
2.5x damage, 60k value, 1.75 damage, 120k value, 8x crit, 90k value, 3x fire rate, 110k value. Well, we're definitely gonna go ahead and just buy the we're gonna buy the red 9 damage here. And now we're gonna just keep investing into this thing.
Try that on for size. There you are.
So that way we can get the 8x exclusive.
Go. Might want to take welcome.
And we'll go ahead and tune up our body armor.
Good as new. Pleasant travels.
All right, chat. Let's hope for a good cabin. Let's grab the wood planks.
Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters.
Push that over.
Hope you stretched. What the hell is happening?
I can't shoot through that. Almost got extra inch to there. Good start. God. 3,000 crit. Jesus. Nice. God, not another one. That's a decent frag there. Nice. Ooh, golden chicken egg. Hey man, that's fucking rude.
You're serious.
I hear my favorite sound.
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Fuck you, Supercell! Oh fuck, he's still alive! Where'd the loot go? Oh my god, what is going on in this room?
This is gonna be bright.
This way, hurry!
God damn. Well, that was terrifying. Not a lot of loot though. I'm gonna be honest. We didn't really get a whole lot out of that.
Let's go.
Actually, I probably should have made
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now.
I was 100% about to die. I wasn't worried.
Was the first time Ashley saved you?
No. I wasn't worried there, chat. We would have been able to get away from the supercell. Ashley didn't save me from the supercell. Ashley saved me from greeting for the loot that all the chainsaws dropped. That's really what ended up happening there.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay it crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Dazzled, are you?
Alright, just a little bit more. We can get that 8x crit.
Easy work.
Oh, dude, a bolt thrower. Huge.
All my wares are in tip-top shape. Come. Back any
Alright,
time.
start making flashes.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it?
Okay. Oh.
Guess we're doing this.
Sorry. Present for you. Come on.
Ashley, you wanna like get the fuck out of the way? Ooh, another gem. All I need now is a red barrel. There we go. Dude, this handgun hits like a fucking truck. And we'll use all the resource smalls on more handgun. Gunpowder. Bunch of cash. Actually, don't step in a trap. Okay.
I'll get you out of there.
Ooh, pearl pendant. Very nice.
Sure is quiet.
God, the DPS this Red 9 can pump out. Well, I guess the LE5 actually is probably going to be better as a DPS weapon. Of just sheer burst fire. Especially once I get the 8x crit chance on it. Is this the God run? God run? I don't know. It is a very stacked run, I'll give you that. Red 9's my burst damage? No, Red 9's ammo efficiency. Red 9 is ammo efficiency, the Stingray is boss killing, and then the LE5 is just pure raw DPS. Of hold down the trigger and hope everything dies. Yeah, LE5 is the panic button.
I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy. That's close your eyes.
Elegant bangle.
Hide.
What? Okay.
Ooh, small key. Damn. What's left over? All right. Not too bad. Most of the enemies spawned as bugs. What's the crit chance? So the Red 9 I think has a 10% chance to crit. If I can find the laser sight, we can up that to 20%.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Alright, green herb.
Welcome. Got
What
a
you
selection
got?
of good things on
Let's
sale,
sell all of this.
Valuables won't do you much good. A deal well struck.
Alright, sell the shotgun.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's go ahead and buy JJ.
Come back anytime.
Except I don't have the thing for it, so fuck.
Better to be. Get yourself killed now.
Alright.
Come on.
them. There you go. Ashley!
Fuck me.
Look away! You okay?
Let's go.
This way! You okay?
I'm stuck.
We need to go! You gotta be kidding me. Then run!
That was almost bad. Ow.
Listen. You're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
Take a look. Something welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Alright.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
I'll buy the small key.
Interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way, of course. Molding up this
One
kind of
more.
wood. Don't get yourself killed now.
Spread out.
Okay. Start off with the LE5. We'll go from there. Let's see what we got. All right, so no enemies in phase 1. Good, good. Dodge that. Okay, he's staggered now. Let's go ahead and go for weak point damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, he rolled real high on the HP. Holy fuck. 7 stingray shots. All right, any other enemies? Okay, there is one enemy. We're gonna wait for this throw to go through. We're gonna turn around, kill him, dodge that. There we go. Let's reload the stingray. Nice hits, dude.
Running out of options, huh?
Nice. Actually, let's use red 9 here. Oh, that works. Beautiful. I guess we rolled a crit.
Leon!
Don't do it. All right.
Hey, you coming?
Yeah. Be there in a second. Ooh, Punisher.
Leon, hurry!
Correct, Spartan dude. The pistol fell out of his eye socket. Happens.
This fire's bound to catch their attention.
Alright.
Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Oh, damn. This pistol just annihilates. Literally the strongest pistol we've ever had.